Heroes. Or Sonic Birches? I don't know.
He has written more successful things than I will probably ever write for.
It's kind of frame rates is the. Oh no, it's way better on the actual stream. On the actual stream, it's fine.
I think it's because he's alt tabbed.
Yeah.
It might be because he's alt tabbed.
No, I'm not.
Ah, yeah, true.
Oh, I'm clicked on now. Oh, do you want me to try? Let me try.
Hang on.
Direct.
I think it's because I think Discord might have a.
Okay, yeah, no, that didn't fix it.
Yeah, it's pretty low frame rate.
People came into this stream. They want to have fun, and now they're just hearing technical problems.
Sorry about that.
What's that?
Stream technical difficulties.
Is that a bit?
Funny
that a bit better?
Funny stream.
No, not for me.
Oh,
I think I'll just watch the stream itself.
Yeah, I mean, there's not
that might work better.
There's not a grand amount of story that folks are gonna be missing. Well,
no, it's fine. I can watch the stream. Then I'm getting the same experience as the chat.
Unless
the viewers deserve technical difficulties. That's not nice, That's just mean.
That's very true, though. We deserve it.
Are we the viewers? I mean, I guess we are also viewing it.
I am viewing it. Oh wait, I just realized something. I'm downloading something, so that's probably impacting my Viking.
You're playing on Insano? Is that like the hardest mode?
Not the
no,
hardest.
The hardest is impossible.
So, Postal 2 has very interesting difficulty because Lever Mode just removes a lot of weapons from the game, and it's, well, obviously incredibly easy. Look at.
Oh wow, that's a lot of modes.
That's a lot of modes.
Yeah.
The hardest is impossible, and I was playing that and just like streaming it to.
Is it actually impossible, or?
For me, it is.
Yes.
I haven't beaten
I can
on
give
my
you
skill
the
level. Spicy got further than I did, he's beaten.
I got the Tuesday,
and you beat Tora Bora, so you've done.
I beat it twice. I'm trying to get it down to a science.
That's insane to me. I got as far as the pipe room. I had a finger twitch and lost 20 minutes of progress. Impossible
it's a pain in the ass.
Every enemy in the game hates you. You can no longer carry health items. You have to use them as you get them. Everyone attacks you on sight.
Everyone has random weapons.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous.
You could have like 3 random dudes with napalm launchers, and you just have to work around that.
It's kind of interesting though. It turns the game into this. It turns it into Quake. Survival horror.
It turns it into Quake. You gotta play it like Quake.
Yeah. Snake is gonna play on.
That's my favorite difficulty. It's just a kind of dumber version of the game which gives everyone randomized weapons.
And you play a Stuck to Insano from Spoonie's series of videos.
So I think.
Yeah, I was wondering if anyone else was thinking about the Spoonie one.
Oh, now I'm sad.
Did you see how he filmed that car crash for his movie? That was fucking insane.
When you're working within a budget, you've got to figure things out.
Wait, wait, what?
He got into a car accident. I don't know if you saw the video, but I mean, we're already talking about E-celebs, but like he got into a car accident, and it's a pretty ridiculous video because he gets out after, I think he may have caused the accident, and he gets out saying like, "I'm okay," not worrying about like the people. He just fucking
it's good to know that the celebrity is
he ran a red light.
Hi, Spoonie, I'm all right. I've made it.
Yeah, he ran a red light.
The Spoonie one, who is a
what a Spoonie bard.
That's Spoonie bard.
This game predates Spoonie. This game predates a lot of.
When did it come out?
2002, 2003.
Well, that's real early then.
Yeah, it's you're gonna see so much fucking early 2000s humor in this. It's all bad.
This is the height of the Iraq invasion, baby.
Oh, let me tell you.
Oh god.
Snake, they're saying you're a little quieter compared to all of us.
Was that person twerking?
Is that a bit better? I don't want to be. I'm never good at audio balancing.
No, but Snake, was that person twerking?
Maybe.
Possibly,
mean, this game has also been updated a ton. Even in the last couple of years, after Postal 3 came out, it was a very, very admirable effort to kind of win back fans for this, for a very niche series to just essentially give out a bunch of updates, make a whole new expansion to a game that's over a decade old that adds another week to the game, and kind of writes off its own story, writes off the story of Postal 3. I will not review the mobile games.
There's mobile games?
There are mobile games, and there's a fan novelization that is endorsed.
Fan novel what?
Yeah,
God.
and there's a Corky. Like, what is it? What's the Corky one called? The one that is Russian Postal Light.
Oh, it's interesting that there's like a fan novel because it's like, can't you play this game in a lot of different ways? How did they choose to interpret it for the novel? Are they kind of
I
going
haven't read
nuts?
the
Or...
fan novel yet. I'm very, very far behind. But yeah, this is a game that is, the way it puts it, only as violent as you are. I did a pacifist run of this game last year. I thought it would be boring. I said it in my old video. I'm pretty sure it would be boring. It's not. It plays a lot on kind of map knowledge and knowing how to approach a lot of situations, and you can just pull some bullshit to skip entire missions. It's crazy.
I think I remember seeing a speed run of this game, and I remember I think they were doing pacifists, and yeah, it doesn't seem at least that fun in the speed run compared to all the crazy shit you can do.
Yeah, you can do some mental skips. I'm not sure if I can just sledgehammer. There's a certain door I'm thinking. If I get a sledgehammer, could I skip that? Will I? Corkscrew rules. Thank you very much, Catherine Gordon. That is. I was trying to when I said Corky. It's corkscrew rules. That is the Russian Postal mod. Civi's done a video on that. I haven't played it yet. I'm really bad about getting around to these things. I haven't played Postal 4 yet, though. I've just kind of intentionally decided I'm going to wait until that's out of early access.
Oh, I just realized I can actually hear hear the game over Discord.
Oh yeah, I can too. Actually, look at that.
My dog was going ape.
It's kind of low for me, but I can.
No, it's fine. It's enough for me.
Yeah. My hearing is fucked. Oh no, I can hear it.
The atmosphere.
Yeah, it's through the atmosphere. All right.
Oh no,
my dog
there is
bark.
no that is something I find, because of how long I've played this game, I find very weirdly nostalgic, is there is just a consistent electric hum through a lot of the town that is,
I have noticed that with this game. Yeah, there's always this little, I guess they're like the electrical
It's
towers,
always
right?
Yeah, because you're always
a
under the
droning
power lines
sound.
or near an AC.
There it is.
That's kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The atmosphere in
Someone
this
says
game
Halo
is
3, Halo
weirdly
3 stream
annoying.
win.
I think the low drone is there to try and make you more aggressive. Have you slowly go insane.
Yeah. No, I mean, a lot of this game is, even if you try and play it peacefully, the game pushes you towards just snap now, because you're waiting in queues and people are being annoying.
Game developers won't do
Yeah.
Yeah, like electrical mains, power lines, that's, the hum that comes from just
So,
electric appliances running.
Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna rob the bank?
We can put that to a vote. Should I play interestingly? Should I play dully? We can.
You know what you
can
should
see how we
do?
go.
You should return the book and just leave. Don't even pay the late fee, just leave. Fuck libraries.
Snake, someone's asking
Also,
if
who's-
they're going to do a Halo 3 stream at all.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I do like me some Postal 3.
Controls backhand.
Postal
No,
3?
they said,
Not Postal
they
3,
said
sorry,
Halo
Halo,
3.
sorry. I don't like
Also,
Postal 3, Halo,
Snake,
sorry. Postal
The
3.
first, the
Oh, no,
first
no,
fucking
it's
thing
fine.
you do, you enter some guy's house and you kill him when he tries to defend it.
My brain
Yeah,
is still
jeez,
in...
you just went through the guy's window.
Oh, yeah. My brain is still in, impossible mode. And I sent him out the window. Or at least, most important part of him.
I think you're not asking the right question here. Why was a member of the CIA living across from fucking
Yeah,
Postal
you
Dude's
just killed Will
house?
Smith.
It's his house. He lives here.
He was right to keep an eye on me. He just didn't quite act fast enough. Oh,
This guy's house is awesome. He's got Masonic patterns on the floor.
the interiors in this game, the houses in particular, I don't know. They've always
They
been
look
very
kinda tanky, they're
space
cool.
to me. I mean, also just look at this fucking CRT.
Oh man, that's
Look at
old.
that plasma screen TV.
Everyone's got big heads in this game, don't they?
Yeah, and I'll try and show it. You can kind of see that they're already kind of gibbed. Hang on, let's just
Yeah.
They're... Like, if you get really close to him, you can see, look, the disconnect, because it's just all the model is ready to go, flying across the room. Oh
god, that guy has a bazooka.
yeah, that's
Well, I mean, I can only get
a
a look at the heads for a bit before you inevitably like cut them off or blow them off or whatever.
You're not meant to closely
Oh my
examine
god, that
people.
person's got a crazy gun.
You're not meant to, you know, ever really see him that close.
Aren't you supposed to like take some shit to the library in this game?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're just
not
doing
today.
mundane shit.
Today
think
we
that's
gotta pick up
day
our
2.
paycheck, cash our paycheck, and get some milk. That's first on the agenda.
Yep. You haven't done any of that yet. You've just murdered like 5 people.
I mean,
I'm
they
just
were in his
unprepared.
way.
No, they weren't. I went out of my way for this.
They were out.
Yeah.
They were in Snake's way. He went out of his way to go to whatever.
Snake, what's with you and like shimmying around ledges?
I
You were
just-
doing that
I
last
haven't-
night playing H3.
I have a need.
It's your cat
I'm
right
upset.
like reflexes.
I'm absurdly weird in games like this. I want to climb stuff. This is why I like first-person platformers. Is just the instinctive need to climb everything. So
You like Mirror's Edge?
Dude, look, that
I do
cop
like
is buying
Mirror's Edge.
crack.
So
Dude, I was replaying Mirror's Edge recently, and I can tell you this right now. Game is great until like the halfway mark when they start making combat like a requirement.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I feel like that's something they probably tacked on. Probably. Just
Yeah, no,
could've
I
been
think they
something
did it
EA was
because-
like, we gotta have more combat in the game, but it doesn't need it.
You're the Battlefield devs. There has to be violence.
they cut it completely out. They cut guns completely out of the sequel, didn't they? They were,
Yeah, they
Oh,
did,
wow.
but it's like melee combat's still a thing, but I think you can just run real fast. Whoa, Snake, you're running with scissors. Be careful.
Clavichord.
I think I got an achievement. There's an achievement for that now.
Ow, my clavichord.
Probably shouldn't have done that. I feel like, yeah, this is how I play Postal. Is the first Monday is just getting all the stuff, getting everything good to go.
I mean, you can always just get arrested and get the police uniform.
That's
Do people
true as well.
do people respawn in this game? Because you've killed like 10 people so far.
Yeah,
people
there is a map population, and I think
Yeah.
more people do kind of come in when you're not looking.
they shuffle in. They walk in.
I see.
Because on Impossible, I ended up camping one of the entryways and just mowing them down as they started walking into spawn.
Well, let's just avoid the cop.
Well, some people in chat, me I don't know how to pronounce that. Just asked if you're doing Postal 3 Unreal and Evil Genius 447 asked if you're gonna play Postal 4.
I'm gonna play Postal 4. I'm waiting for it to come out of early access. Fuck you, Tisnakera. Hello. Hello, Philip.
How's everyone in chat doing?
How's everyone's day
Is everyone
going?
having a nice evening?
Yeah, let's actually get on the objective.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that the Discord stream is running like absolute dog shit is really adding to this. I love this.
I do apologize.
It's
for
like
that. I'm really not sure.
It's like
why.
it's not your fault. It's Discord. It's just like I'm watching like an old 2004 gameplay video on Postal 2.
Oh, someone's 2004 Let's Play.
just
And
Google
this
video.
guys,
welcome to
rooftops.
Postal 2, and today I'm gonna show you how to get to the rooftops. And just in the
Yeah.
background, you just have this.
Hey guys, welcome to my Postal 2 playing for
Wait, there's a
no,
shovel
Mom,
only
no,
achievement?
I'm playing here, Mom. Mom, I'm recording. Mom, I wanna go to church.
I could be
In
playing
2004, the
VR
only
right
people
now,
doing
but-
Let's Plays were like the Something Awful people, I think, at that time.
Yeah,
Mm.
I
YouTube
think there
didn't
were
start
like 4
in
on Let's
5.
Plays. So yeah, I guess like 2007 would be more accurate for.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it also needs an unregistered
2008.
webcam.
Unregistered
Alright
hypercar.
guys, today
Oh
I'm
my
gonna show
goodness.
you how to play
I'm hearing,
Postal 2. Alright, so I'm gonna
Yes.
show you how
I'm
Nice
you
trying
run
to
trying
get
to
my
do
screen
this.
destroyed.
Dave, what did I
What?
told you?
Destroyed
Stop
by
playing
you.
that game.
You could be playing VR right now. With the right setup, you could be watching this stream while in VR. Actually, I'll run you through it.
Imagine being in
some cool
VR
stuff.
chat within VR chat while you're watching Snake play Postal 2.
Someone's
I'm not sure if that's relaxing or a horrible or just a horrible thought of a bunch of people with anime like
You know,
full anime,
like I was thinking
bodies
about
in
like
VR
from an
chat watching
existential
all this.
standpoint. So I thought about this when I was like a kid, right? We were learning about like time dilation.
Mhm.
I was like, if the universe was ending, right, and you went into a VR simulation, and time is still like ongoing, right? If that simulation starts coming to an end, do you just go another layer deeper just to keep going?
That guy's
Like,
like,
can
threw
you just-
ninja stars at you.
Oh, those aren't.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get really existential about the fucking Postal 2
Oh my
stream.
god.
It's,
He's gonna bring out his
It's this-
katana and his
it's a
fucking fedora. And
I have
My
the
lord,
power of
wonderful.
anime God on
It's
my
a-
side.
I've always been
It's a
thrown by
fucking,
the. I don't know why I think a lot about the fact there are some physics objects in this game and they just don't work very well. But they're there.
Well, this was a little.
I
this
mean-
is 2002. This was before big physics engines and stuff like that.
I was
made it
gonna
easier,
say,
so-
you're also kicking around like a 30 pack of beer. It's
Yeah,
God
that's
damn it.
true. I'm gonna try, because he's throwing these at me. You can actually deflect them, but your timing needs to be impeccable. And it's really not worth doing, because it barely does damage. Oh, I think I can...
Oh, nice.
Maybe?
Yeah, no,
oh,
I saw
clumped
it
back.
fly off with the 3 frames that I had watching that.
You had
Oh,
those
he's throwing
3
scissors at you.
frames to analyze. Oh, didn't time that very well. It's fine. It's not really, worth
So
the
are you
hassle.
gonna bury the small ninja with that shovel?
Well, I kind of want to. I was gonna weigh up the fact I could go and pay for the milk, but this guy's
Pay?
making
Dude,
it
paying
really.
You don't
for
have any
stuff
money.
Is not right. You should.
You
I
don't have any
do,
money,
I do have
Snake.
money.
You know, you should chug that milk in front
There
of
we
him.
go. I paid for the milk.
Someone's asking if Postal 1 or 3 are worth playing.
One.
The first one, right? The
First
first one I
one's
always hear is
fine.
good.
The first one's fine. I'm not a big fan of it. 3, if you want to play a really dreadful game, do it for the curiosity. Because it's really busted.
It's real fucking bad. I sat through Snake playing it for the first time, I think. Yeah,
no, that wasn't the first. Actually, it might have been. Yeah,
yeah, I
did-
think it was the
went
first
back-
time.
I feel better
That
already.
that game adds a morality system.
Oh, napalm.
and Doesn't work.
Oh my goodness.
terribly well.
Remember, kids, when set on fire, just aim up and piss.
Yeah, that's the tactic. You gotta be quick on the draw.
Guy,
with
like,
it.
he doesn't drink enough water because the pee is, like, really yellow.
Oh,
Don't
it's
worry, when
gonna-
you get into
the-
New Game Plus, you can get blood piss.
Oh,
Oh, whoops.
Snake, you're gonna
Just
achieve
Wait,
Wait, you
no.
haven't drank your own piss in this game yet?
Well, I had, but not before the achievement system.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot you haven't played this in a while.
Well, I played it last year, but the achievement system was in there. I think I have a backlog of them, but I didn't do the piss in my own mouth thing. That's a don't take that away
How
from this stream out of
specific.
context. Yeah.
if this was Twitch, they would have stream highlighted you, and then now YouTube is gonna nuke your channel. Sorry.
It's long overdue to be nuked.
Sometimes I like to make sure I'm hydrated by pissing into my own mouth.
You know, it's just recycling.
God damn it.
Bro, how are you dehydrated? Just like drink your own piss, bro.
Humanity could just go in a never-ending cycle. Wait, no. It's not worth thinking about that statement too much either.
Where the fuck are you going anyway?
I'm just zigzagging.
Hanging out in the office.
Yeah.
Games are bad, they make you mad. Games
Oh,
are bad, they make you
Oh
Put
yeah,
down
yeah.
that
No,
cat.
you can equip cats in this game.
No, put down the cat.
Yeah, you can equip
It's
them.
just for fun,
No.
right? Yeah.
Oh no.
Just for fun.
They actually
This
do
is
extra
very much
damage.
Just fun. It does do extra damage, and you do launch the cat after a bit. The Pissoraboros.
Awesome cougars.
That sounds like something Albert Wesker would come up with.
I'm
don't-
surprised that cat doesn't get fucking eviscerated by the first shot, but video game.
Yeah. he
Oh,
came up with
God,
the
I
idea for
disliked
his
it.
Ouroboros iconography, just sitting on the toilet thinking, if I pissed into my own mouth, I could live forever.
You probably think
I think it's 3 shots. Could be wrong.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The guy like makes little one-liners when he does things in this
Yeah.
game.
Rick
Yeah.
Hunter, there is a lot of lines. I think genuinely the
Fuck
most.
me, I better get home.
I have.
I blame Glenn Beck.
Oh, whoops. I've genuinely forgotten the button to like quickly holster a weapon. I was talking to Spicy the other day is that they.
I like the little sad face sign that you just passed.
Oh, I noticed that before.
I'm sad.
They make you mad.
Make
Games
a game
are
with a
bad.
plot. Oh yeah.
Bad. They make you mad.
Yeah, it has to be said, this game was 2003, and it was kind of reflecting, you know, how video game violence is being
What?
the butts.
It's
Actually, there is something in the RWS office I have to go to. I'm kind of sad I missed out on it, but
commentary.
I'm kind of sad I missed out on it, but the fact that I haven't gone for it means I can show it, because I just kind of have a thing of not showing my face.
Oh yeah, this is like supposed to represent the dev headquarters, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yep, running with Scissors' office. Mike J
Yeah.
Super Friendship
Mike J
Club.
Super Friendship Club. There's
People
an
can
ass
send
and a
pictures
cat.
That's Postal, a mod from Face Punch. Was that Postal? What was that? Who's asked
why
was
am I
that?
looking at some dude's ass?
Who was that? Was that fucking...
Why
I can't-
not?
Why not? But, you know, all these people are immortalized. They're all
They definitely look like they played Postal. Oh my god, that cat is immortalized. Oh no, cat, get out of this game.
You pee on Mike J, it starts playing German techno.
So,
Oh, I didn't
wait,
notice this.
they're fine with showing a butt,
That
but
Hurley
his
t-shirt.
dick, nah.
What happened in the 2000s where everybody in video games, every protagonist looked like J.C. Denton or like Neo from The Matrix? They all had
Neo,
this,
the Matrix
the
happened.
trench. Yeah, The Matrix.
Happened.
Everyone's got like these trench coats and.
I think the issue
like,
was the
goofy
Matrix
leather
kept
on.
happening, and that just kind of undid itself.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
did you know you can get stuck and out of bounds in this map, Snake?
I did not. Oh, there's like...
Alright, so here's what you do. You go to
Get
the
fired
left.
immediately.
Yeah, you go through the conference room.
Go for the conference room. Oh, wait. I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. Some...
Yeah, you should probably save the game first.
Yeah, let me save. Okay, easy saving.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, kick through that window. And what
Pile
you're going to
of
want to
money.
do is the pile of money on the table, and you jump on that umbrella over there to the left, the other one. And then you can just get up on the roof that way.
Alright, this is going to be a bit of a tricky jump. Never mind.
Nope. Yeah, it's not a tricky
I
jump.
never knew
So yeah,
you
if
could...
you just
I'm learning new
Nice.
stuff. I did not know you could get out of
Yeah,
bounds.
don't
Oh shit,
fall
that's so
off.
cool.
Don't fall off though.
Fall off, fall
Otherwise
off,
you
fall off.
literally can't leave.
Yeah,
You'll have
yeah,
to
they
quick
probably didn't
load.
program it so like it automatically
Yeah.
respawns you, so you probably just fall
I
forever.
basically went up here on Impossible and just finished off the remaining protesters after they went in.
Wee.
Huh.
Oh wait,
Oh,
what?
okay, never
Hey,
mind.
they
Okay,
fixed
never
it.
mind. I guess I guess I can go get fucked.
Well, maybe they fixed it in a patch or something.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or
They have
actually,
kept
no.
updating
I think
this.
I think
They are on top of
I think the
things.
stuck spot is if you go forward into like the actual sign.
Jacob Asher, the call of the void. That is always there. Yep. Alright, so we got 5. I forgot to do a very important thing. I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
reload the
you forgot to
save.
set the gasoline trail.
Yeah, not the. I don't do a gasoline trail. I have a.
Come on,
I have
kill
a
the
much more
frame rate.
fun trap in mind. Can you recite the Deus Ex intro from memory? No.
Come on, everyone. Follow me.
Can anyone here do-
Welcome to the coalition, JC. Might as well start using coke. Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong.
What? Thought this was Portal 2. Was sorely mistaken.
Oh shit,
I got that for years. So they attack us. They run in and attack us.
they got here pretty quick.
They got here fast. Yeah. You're just thrown right in. But I'm gonna reload a save. Oh, I'm gonna reload a save. and
Look at that
undo
Molotov.
cocktail.
Oh man,
You're safe.
are you
yeah,
really
Thank you,
safe?
man. What's your favorite chant in this?
My favorite chant. I think it is
Yeah.
just this. Games are bad, they make you mad. No, save a
I
tree,
think
burn
my
a book.
tree,
Save
burn a
tree,
book. I love
burn
that
a
one.
book.
Burn
That's-
a book, save a tree, burn a book. That one's my favorite. Is the burn a tree, save a book. Oh no,
Oh.
burn a book, save a tree.
Oh, I don't. Damn it. I thought I had grenades. Never mind. We're gonna do what you said, Spicy. Let's just. Do you think I could start the fire now, or like
You
start
still
the
need
fire?
to like. Do you
I
still need to take the
shot
book
the
back?
match. He
Not
takes the
the
book
book.
back on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
Here's
not
what
too
you need
bad.
to do. Snake,
Yeah?
get next to the desk just a little bit and throw the match. Now.
Maybe a bit late. I was...
No,
I-
no. The cutscene will trigger. You're gonna throw that match. It's gonna hit that fire.
I hope so. If I whiff this, that would be unfortunate.
There was a lot of
won't win,
stuff that was.
because,
There was a lot
Wow.
of like games that had protesters in them at this time. I remember like I was playing Tony Hawk American Wasteland, and that has like vegan protesters that you can murder. It's like, what the fuck?
Damn, that shit would not fly today, would it?
Ah!
Oh, you whiffed it.
I whiffed it. I whiffed it twice. Come on, there you go. What the hell?
Oh, the frame rate. I
Oh
think
my
you just set
lord.
off like 3 different Molotovs.
Also, Snake, oversensitive shit poster gave
thank you
you
very-
2
thank you very
buckaroos.
2 big ones. Oop.
Damn, is
yeah,
you gonna be okay?
This part makes you feel bad when they do that.
Hey,
Also,
put him
bad-
out, dude. Put him out
Yeah.
with your piss.
Also, apparently you
That
have a
doesn't help
QA
them at
tester.
this point. Huh?
Also, apparently you have a QA tester from running with scissors
Oh,
here
hey.
in chat.
Thanks for me. It's just a really fun game. Thank you very much, Torino.
Hey, he's still alive. Kick him.
That's...
Get that man out of his misery.
Put him out of his misery. Kick him to death.
Yeah, kick him. There you go.
I'm not sure if
I
that's
mean,
an... Oh,
What
God. Well, she's going
Postal Dude's fucking kick is like legendarily powerful.
Not really. It's good on doors, but kind of weak in most situations.
God, now I'm just reminded of Serious
Oh,
Stan's
shit, here's the
fucking
grenade
weird
launcher. Kick that
melee
grenade.
noise.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just walk away.
Oh, okay.
Green grass, eat ass.
God, I don't like this silencer.
I'll get rid of it.
bad.
Don't worry, I'll get rid of it.
Nah, I mean, it's a video game cam, but it's still...
Wow, it really keeps going, huh? There we go. Thought it was
You
free.
scare them with the
durable
fake
cat.
T-Rex. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. But in the cutscene, like you take off a dinosaur head, and it literally like it literally like basically implies that you killed the person, at least one of them. You don't kill, I think, the whole group, but I'm pretty positive you killed one of them.
I need someone who...
They cut the cutscene off right before the impact, but you know it's implied.
How do you
Snake,
get
now
into the
you just need to
stream?
cash in
It's
the
very
money.
simple. In order to get into the stream, you have to join the YouTube 1%. We are part of the cabal. You can't see it, but I'm making a little triangle with my hands.
I literally went
We're
into
gonna
your
have you on
stream
sometime,
and
Tectonic Improv.
I thought it was fun. I went into your Sonic stream and I literally just said, "Hey, put me on in the call," and you did it.
Yeah. Basically, I have to... You just gotta be very persuasive.
Wait, Spicy, I'm not the YouTuber, so how the fuck did I end up here?
Wait, you're not a part of the cabal?
Oh dear.
What's the best
Oh, stop.
persona? Toilet demon. Oh yeah, you can take the sign as a weapon. Forgot about
You don't
that.
What
have the
did this
butt.
sign say?
You don't have the butt sign.
In
though.
protest.
That's
In protesting.
I'll have to use this
Yeah.
on some folks.
Yeah, it does say that.
Oh yeah, you're not meant to be here. Oh, he doesn't mind.
Yeah.
Somebody
he's
says, "What's the
not-
best persona?"
Toilet demon.
Stuff wasn't good.
I can't remember
I think
his
they meant
actual name. I
game-wise.
just remember him as Toilet Demon.
I've only played Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
That stuff is
I wonder if Toilet Demon's in that because he's old. He's old hat. The best
Well, Snake.
persona is penis in a wheelbarrow. That's Mara. Well, I remember Mara, but not the not bloody Toilet Demon.
Cut. You know what I'm irritated
Urine only
about?
run. You know, a
Fucking,
urine only run might be doable. If
Yeah.
you're,
No, it is. It's pacifist.
yeah, that's pacifist.
It's
No, I did
it's
use-
pacifist.
there was some stuff I did do in pacifist to make my life easier, like, you know, NPC infighting and catnip, but catnip doesn't preclude. I ain't reading that message, man. Just please don't be racist in chat. Genuinely don't, okay?
Somebody says,
Like,
someone
hey,
made a good
like,
post after this saying you
most
can't
will not.
actually survive off piss. You actually have to mix it water to make it drinkable. If you keep drinking straight piss, recycling the piss will get darker and basically turn undrinkable. I learned this actually from Aaron Ralston when he was stuck in the Grand Canyon. I don't know if it was the Grand Canyon or just a normal canyon somewhere, but he got a. There's a great movie about it called I think it's 127 Hours.
27 hours.
Kind of goes into
yeah, I
this.
watched
Yeah, he
it.
had to drink
Yeah.
his own piss a couple of times. After a bit, it stops working because you need new resource. You can't just recycle
Yeah.
waste.
Oh, and also
Well,
Toya
well,
and
yeah,
Dream Stream
I'll
Tech
show
like
them.
below me. Also, thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
I've also heard
bring
drinking
it-
it warm is the only way to do it. If you drink it cold, it's not gonna work.
I can bring you in Tectonic if you want. I can add you on. I can add you on Discord. Oh, what? Hey, I didn't know about that. Okay.
How many fucking half A presses did you do to get that one to work, Snake?
I feel I'm in an alternate universe. His
This
videos
game
are
makes
great.
no real
I mean,
sense.
I can get why, because he just likes doing the non-commentated more, but I fucking love the commentated videos. There's just such a good vibe to them.
Hey,
Whoa, when
Sean,
you pause,
they
the screen
asked
like
you,
shakes.
Oh no.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah, Mello, they asked you when are you gonna do a review on NFL Street?
I actually like the street games. Not NFL. I never played NFL, but I played the basketball
I
ones.
played,
Dude,
I
NBA
played
Street
NFL
was the
Street
shit.
too. That
Do you
was a
remember
lot of fun.
y'all remember the fucking what was it? Was it an NBA Street game that had Mario in it? I swear to God, my friend had that. Do you remember? Does anybody remember that, or am I from like an alternate universe?
Yo, no, I know which one you. I think
Yeah.
you're thinking about fucking Mario Strikers.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
not
thinking
Mario.
about-
No. It was an NBA game. It had a Mario crossover for the GameCube version. It was like, was it NBA Kings?
I only know of one Mario basketball game, and that's
Somebody
the one.
said Mario
3-on-3
NBA
hoops for the
Street.
DS is probably what you're thinking of.
No, it was an NBA game.
Does anyone?
I
Mello,
swear to
do you-
God,
do
there
you
was
have
there was-
Tectonic on Discord. Or
Imagine it may have been one of the maybe one of the EA games they partnered with Nintendo.
Yeah.
That plays Mario. No. I imagine that did happen because if you played
Yeah.
the GameCube version of SSX on tour, you
Oh,
could
yeah, it had
also
Mario
play
on it.
Mario in that game. Yeah,
I'll keep
Mario
going
Strikers is a
now.
great game.
it was NBA Street.
Holy
Yeah, right.
fuck!
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Oh my God.
You look at the
NBA
look at the
Street
chat,
Volume 3 has a fucking wiki page of the
Jesus
Super
Christ.
Mario
Thank you very
wiki.
much, little bootback. First time I've caught a stream and want to say that I love the content, so here's a few dollars. Genuinely, you don't have to fucking put that much down. Like, that... Like, I don't know. I very much appreciate it. I really do. It's just don't feel like the need to go that far. I genuinely do appreciate that.
So where does NBA Street Volume 3
Oh yeah. They have
Mario
like the
timeline?
feature. Yeah. They just posted it in the chat, and it's it's like it's got the fucking featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry shit on the Mario characters.
Maybe Dante...
Featuring
he's
All
not-
Stars Nintendo.
You know what? Is Dante the best devil? Well, no, but you know, it's Toilet Demon.
He's the devil that may
Japanese
cry.
cover is completely different. It's like got a blue sky in the back, and like the Nintendo characters are way bigger.
Did you know that you can... Oh, Tectonic Improv... Well, yeah, okay.
Mario Tennis is great. I hope I'd love them Camelot to be able to make those like RPG sports games again because those were really fun.
I think I remember playing Virtua Tennis 3. Which was the
Dante for
release?
Smash.
It was one of the release games for the PS3.
Belphegor. Belphegor is Toilet Demon. Thank you. I apologize if I miss, like, chat messages. I'm not, like, doing on those. I just, like, glance over once in a while between, like, playing the game and such. If, like, anyone's asking questions, like, please flag them up to me. Like Mello's been doing. I do feel bad, actually, because people have been asking, you know, like, who's that in chat, and it's just been up to chat. So everyone want to introduce themselves while I'm adding, Tectonic Improv.
Oh, hello everyone, I'm Swede. You may not know me from other Snake streams.
What's up, everybody? It's me, Mandalore 2. The sequel.
I bloody get that on occasion as well, British Mandalore or something.
You know what was horrifying? I got curious one night after having the post-nut clarity blues, and I went on V and I searched my name on like a V archive, and I got added to the list of non-political YouTubers that are probably
Hang on.
based.
Oh no.
Howdy.
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 Hey, Nick. How you doing?
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going, everyone?
Welcome to the 1%. You made it. I'm so proud of you.
Welcome
Top
to the
echelons.
secret club of the YouTubers and Swede. Because
But
I'm
are
not a
you
YouTuber.
based? I don't know, am I?
It's good to be part of the cabal for once.
Sorry,
So, Postal
Noah.
2?
Postal 2. We're
Yeah,
in
yeah,
queue.
you've been having the game paused for a while.
Sorry, I was adding Tectonic and just kind of, jumping in and out.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks for adding me, actually.
It's no problem.
It was- I was just like kind of in a Discord call, and what was it? One of my friends was just like, "Yeah, the Snaker is streaming." And he's like, "He's got Running Shine on there." And I was like, "Oh shit, really?"
It was
And
just
I was just like, "You
oh.
think I could get into the call?" And he's like, "You could ask."
Good
At the end of
boy.
this
I'm
stream,
not used to these things working.
at the end of this stream, Snake is gonna have like 10 different people.
It's just gonna be cacophony.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to go to the
I like to hear that.
Damn it. The queues are a little bit jank. This cop's just... You can't deposit
Dude,
that.
somebody fucking farted and he pulled out a Molotov out of instinct.
Are you still in the queue, sir? Are you still?
No
Thank you.
Also,
farting
Snake,
won't
another
make,
fight.
bro. He'll
another-
kill you.
It's Tectonic
You got
time.
the- Oh yeah, Snake, you got a £2 and a $5 donation. Why can you donate in different currencies on
Because
YouTube?
people have different currencies.
Hey,
Yeah, no, but-
Snake, do you mind if I donate to you in Brazilian pesos?
Yeah, by all means, send me, at this point, just send me the most eclectic currency you can. Don't fucking donate just because I made that joke.
Oh my
Do you
god.
accept
don't.
Monopoly money?
Mission accomplished.
I'll accept Monopoly money.
Awesome.
I feel like if you're paid Monopoly money in real life, you should just de facto be allowed to start with that in the next
Mellow.
Monopoly game you play.
Somebody asked you if you're in fucking Louisiana because your Wii channel weather was on Baton Rouge.
Oh, yeah. I put my weather thing in as Baton Rouge. No, unfortunately, I'm not from Louisiana.
I
man.
did actually think you were from Louisiana. From
I was curious when I was watching the Mischief Makers video if that was a bit or not.
No, it wasn't a bit. It was just I was like, well, I don't want to put my real location here, so I'll just pick the first thing that showed up, and that was Baton Rouge.
It's like
And I'm like, that's kind of funny, sure.
I've never hidden it. I've never hidden the fact that I'm from London, but I did realize, I could have gotten away with pretending to be from anywhere else because I get comments often as, "Are you Australian?"
Oh, it might.
I was once
Well, it's a little
mistaken for
harder
someone
in,
from
Hey, mate.
I feel like with guys in the UK, because it's like their accent reveals kind of the location they're in, but it also like reveals their class and shit like that.
kind of, yeah. Like
their class.
I'm from a
Yeah, I mean, kind of in a way.
I'm from a, like, I don't know. I wouldn't call my family middle class. Like, my parents both consider
Working
themselves
class?
working class, yeah. I don't feel we quite fit working class. I never really fit anyway. Like, accent-wise, I don't think. I'm from North London, which, it's a big area.
Somebody has
Finding me.
donated you 69 rubles.
Nice.
I'm
Do
so
you think they're
proud of you,
actually
Snake.
Russian?
Nice.
Yes. That icon has told me that they're Russian. That is a
Too-
very Russian icon.
Too late, and I'm sorry I don't know. Noonan tried to teach me, like, acrylic
Cyrillic?
once. It just... Is it acrylic or is it Cyrillic? I'm not actually sure.
I think acrylic is for blind people. Cyrillic is for Russians.
Yeah,
I thought that
so
was Braille.
yeah, Braille is for blind people.
But I thought it was also called acrylic. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's Monday done. I don't know how many people we killed. Actually, I think there's an item in this game now that, yeah, you can just pull up your stats anytime. I've only murdered 8 people? Huh, that's low.
What day are you on?
Just Monday. We
Monday.
just started.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Monday.
I played this game like it has to be like 5 years ago or so.
Oh yeah,
I had fun with it, but I didn't do any of the
Acrylic
expansions
is
or
for
anything.
painting, isn't it?
That's fine. It's like I've done.
I'm gonna bet most of the people that
Oh, just
started
once.
playing Postal, they probably just fucked around for a bit and then just said like, "Oh, I'm bored." They didn't even like bother playing.
Here's
I'm-
the thing,
I'm
I
kinda
don't think I
lame
beat
and-
this game for years, like until after I owned it. Because when I was a kid and I shouldn't have played this game when I was 10. I'll say that, but I did. And
that explains so much, Snake. Though.
I feel like this and Sonic Adventure kind of solidified my appreciation of jank.
Oh
Ew,
yeah.
another sweet.
Oh, I thought we were going somewhere else with that. I was about to be like, "There's two hedgehogs inside of you, Snake. One is a furry, the other is racist."
I do not have a racist hedgehog in me, nor a furry one.
All right, well, two things either happen when you play Postal 2. You either become a racist or you become a piss fetishist.
Also,
What side
Snake,
are
you
on?
got you got 10
Spoiler.
svenska.
Thank you
You
very
got
much
10
for reading
svenska
the
kronor. A whole 10 svenska kronor. Svenska riksdagen, vet du.
Now where is that?
Why not racist furries? I saw a headline the other day that was beautiful. I really should have read the full article because it was furries are ready to admit they've got a Nazi problem.
Crap ain't gonna get
I mean, it's true.
I think I still have
seeing
that. I think I still have the picture of the Confederate fursuit saved somewhere on my hard drive.
They removed
I like
this-
they're ready, like they've been preparing.
just, they've been having some meetings, getting together, and maybe we're about ready to... It's because the furries, they already got bad PR to begin with, and...
Yeah,
I saw
the
some
furries.
shit. I saw some shit on IC of some guy made a because people will do these things with art where they make commissions. This
Yeah.
one fucking furry artist put up like a thing where they'll draw your character in
Yeah, well, I
like
see
kind of
what
like they
you're-
have a pose and they're like, well, I'll put your character in this pose and
Yeah,
kind
it's
of make
your
it work.
character here.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so someone made one of those and it was like $7,500 and they're like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can pay
no.
me, you can do monthly
Fucking,
payments if you'd like. And so he's like, how the fuck? Like, it's not even the art is like that amazing.
Yeah.
Like, how are they
Yeah,
charging that
no,
much?
it's
And they're like,
Yeah,
No,
that's
furry
like
art-
Mello, I can give you the rundown, man. As a
no,
degenerate,
no, I know it. They
I
said
can,
it. They
I
said the
can
issue
tell
is
you
that
this right now.
they said
Oh,
the issue
thank
is
you very
that
much,
guys do it for
Richard.
clout. It's not about like how great the art is. It's that this famous artist drew my
Artist
character.
drew it.
That's all that matters.
I mean,
It's the
you know
clout
about
thing.
the was it South Korean dentist? There's a dentist that just commissions art of giant Fox and Falco fucking and destroying skyscrapers.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
very
I've heard about
familiar with
this.
that.
Hell yeah, bro.
Very
I got a friend of
familiar.
mine who likes
Layers of
posting it a lot.
familiarity, very deeply knowledgeable.
Honestly, if you're an artist, fucking just opening up for furries is like the best, easiest way of making money.
Where's the
But
bloody
yeah, I
hell?
don't know
no,
why.
literally,
I feel like those
fucking
guys have a lot of disposable income to spend on that kind of shit. There's
Because
there's a lot of
fucking,
whales in that
the-
community
Yeah.
that'll
Furry
like spend a
patronites.
shit ton of money on garbage.
Isn't there
I
like a
might be,
stereotype that they're like doctors or something and they just all have like high paying jobs?
Well, the
Yeah, I
thing
guess.
was gonna
I mean, that's
say
the
is
only
that-
way it could work.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might be assuming here, but I always figured like from a lot of the profiles I've read, a
I've
lot
not
of
heard of
furries seem to
carpets.
have like high up like Silicon Valley type jobs, so they're just really rich. Like
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, they're all
tons
Discord
of
mods.
money, tons of money, right? Discord mods, yeah,
Yeah, they get paid a lot of money to moderate.
yeah.
They should.
So like they just
Holy
have like a
fuck.
shit ton of money, right? They have a shit ton of money that they can just spend on fucking whatever. So they buy their overpriced mascot costumes that they don't even make themselves.
Not that.
Hey,
How many people
hey,
have seen that?
they support artists, so that's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, no, YCH artists
Hey,
I
make
just
the
think
end
fun
of the
'cause
day,
it's
I
it's a
guess
lot of guys that are
culture.
trying to get good at drawing and they're trying to learn like, okay, like how can I make money so I can like maybe do this full time? And it always is like draw fetish art or get involved with furries and shit because they'll pay a lot. The big
Yeah.
thing is that it's like you'll hate it. You'll hate the job so
Yeah.
much after a bit, and it ruins your reputation. So there's that
Yeah,
too.
because
So
now
it's
you're
like,
a
I think
furry
there
artist.
is
you
that
can't
ironic
win.
of
Yeah,
someone
exactly. That's
saying
all you're
it's
going to
a
be known for.
living.
Think about Andrew Dobson, right? And his inflation
Yeah.
art. He did that for free, for fun, right? Now it's-
He
it's
did
all
that for
everyone-
pleasure.
Yeah, and now when anybody even
worth
thinks
it,
about
baby.
Andrew Dobson, they immediately think about inflation.
I guess you
Bike
got to do
pump
what you
up
love.
the ass. I think the main thing with a lot of like artists, like fetish furry artists, I think the main thing is if you don't talk shit, no one's really gonna care. But Andrew Dawson has done nothing but talk shit. So he has like the Achilles heel of like all you have to do is say bike pump, and suddenly his argument's invalidated.
Yeah, he's already there. Caddy N.
I'm gonna regret asking this because I just saw it coming up in chat and it's like my adrenaline. Crinklers are my favorite branch of furry. What is a
Diaper shit.
I don't know what that is
Diaper
either.
shit. It's diaper
Oh.
shit.
Oh god damn it.
Well.
I only know about that from the Rain First video drama shit from Internet Historian.
Someone say Rebecca Sugar made Edda and Eddie fan art. Now look at her. Well, I mean, that was shit posted on Co, wasn't it? Or like a private sketchbook. If it's something that down low that you're not like putting out there for literally everybody to see, or it's like on anonymous things like Co, it's not that big of
I
a
just
deal.
walk into a Postal 2 stream. We're trying to keep it classy.
Yeah, this is pretty like standard fare for Postal 2.
Well, I mean,
like
this part's kind of boring, right? You're just going around getting people to like sign the petition.
Yeah. I'm just this is just the chill part. This is just
Shit, are we talking over the deep plot of Postal 2? Oh fuck,
damn.
what are we gonna miss?
I mean, to
Spikey,
be honest,
did you want me to wait in queue for this and just get out?
Yeah, I mean, if we have something to talk about, which is, I guess, Crinklers now.
Someone's like, Dobson deleted a bunch of social media stuff. Yeah, that happened because I think somebody was taking stuff on his Patreon and reposting it on forums to, like, because they were doing some kind of weird, like, comic from the perspective of someone on Twitter or some shit like that, and people are posting it to make fun of it, and so he's like, people are ripping my stuff from Patreon, I'm just leaving the internet. And it seems like he has kind of done that. Which good. Maybe that's good for him. Maybe he'll actually. It seems like when people get really involved with that shit, they get miserable.
So, Snake, you know Spaz Kid is still around?
Really?
Yeah, no, he does. He does porn art. I've seen it.
Spaz Kid.
It's good.
Oh no, wait.
It's good until
I was thinking of Spax.
Yeah. Okay. No, Spaz Kid. Fucking.
Hey, gamer fans.
Smash girl.
Hey, gamer fans.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to Postal.
I tried to look up Spax videos. I can't find them anymore. Like, I don't know if they're all gone.
It's hard to track,
from
but
the
I think
internet
there's
for
one
good
of
or
him
what.
just kind of saying, "Yeah, I was an idiot back then," and it's just on someone else's channel where they like.
How do we make fun of furries but deep? Well, that's easy. Something fursuit. I don't know. I don't got none.
Someone donated
Dog.
$2. What's up, Reggie?
Hello, Reggie. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Beth.
Oh, Spaz Kid's on
Darkness
Odin
the
now?
Curse. Oh my god, all these fucking names
Darkness
that I used
the
to fucking
Curse.
remember. Darkness the Curse is the greatest username of all time.
I like how a
I
furry
look
just
up
paid
Big Al
you $10 to
every
say that
once in a
furries
while.
are alright.
Who is Darkness the Curse? Is he's like an old like
Reviewer.
He used to do reviews of Sonic games.
Oh,
Thank you very
okay.
much.
He was
Yes,
trying to be like
Furries are
back in the
people
day. There
who
was
get
this
to know
really
them.
popular guy called Urinating Tree, and he would do like these.
yeah.
He would do like videos on like NES games and kind of yell over them. And Darkness the Curse really liked Urinating Tree, and so basically tried to use his shtick. But it's even worse because the mic quality is so terrible. So it's just like pops, and it's like just like it's just not pops, but it's like it peaks really loud all the time, and it's not entertaining whatsoever.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Mellow
If
from
the
Running
lizard
Back.
people are
Urinating Tree
real,
is
I
still
wouldn't
wrong.
be, but I wouldn't mind.
I should say, just because because what Chris Strang posted, I don't actually care if like someone's a furry. Like everyone's
Hey, get her to-
you do
get her to
you,
sign
but
the
they're just
petition.
also easy and just to take the piss out of.
I mean-
It's just
yeah. And
Is
to
the
be
way.
fair, like you're friends with a fair few
I
furries.
I am.
I mean, I make fun of furries because I'm a hypocrite.
Hypocrisy is the human condition.
What was that noise?
I don't know. What?
Which there was several.
Look,
noises.
my
Mr.
weakness is Carmelita Fox and Argonians. I can't help it.
no.
An Argonian inmate outfit.
So
Alright, today on To Snaker's stream, he is
Unless
stuck
they
in a
patched
burning
it.
library.
unless they've patched it, so
What
this
are you
fire
doing?
is insta kill, but
Have you tried kicking it? Kick it. I think you just set it like a
Yeah.
land. There you go. Go.
if you're already on fire, you can just walk right through it.
Oh my god, Snake, you're getting so much moolah.
Did you watch this? Did you watch this?
Gave him another $10 saying he's not offended by any of it.
That's
Well, yeah.
good.
I don't think you are at all. I think it's just a thing where
Yeah.
I think
people
like
as a
that-
community
Yeah.
might be really funny, but it's like people
I just,
individual by individual.
I
Everyone's
just-
cool.
Yeah.
I just thought the
No,
fact
it's
that
like
he paid
never an
$10
individual
to say
thing.
that was funnier.
Furries are at least better than weebs. Hey. They will leave a burning library. Yeah, you can just. I don't think I've done that mission fully in years and years and years.
I didn't even know you could do that. Thanks for the strat, bro.
It's a pro tip right there. That fire is only insta-kill if you're not on fire. If you're already on fire, the fire doesn't care if you're, there or not.
You're furry.
Jesus has been tried by the Romans.
We follow each other on Twitter, but I've never spoken to Civi, so probably not anytime soon, if ever.
Great.
Hey, Snake, when are we gonna get into cringeworthy, that guy with the glasses style collab videos?
Oh, we can start on that right now. Can we get a plot line going? Can we work out a plot?
Yeah, alright, so,
You've covered
Snake
all of You've covered
is
the
going to
Link
review
Parable,
Shadow
so
the
you could
Hedgehog.
get
Okay,
started. You
hang
know
on.
the ins and
Snake is
outs.
gonna review Shadow the Hedgehog, and then
no.
Mello, you're like, hey man, Shadow the Hedgehog's a bad game.
Whoa, no, I interrupt it and like start berating you and go, whoa, like how could you do this? And whoa, where did you come from? You gotta do that shit.
You're like I'm
you
looking
sound like
at a
this
TV
before.
screen
I
and
was
Shadow the Hedgehog
13.
and you just pop right out.
Fucking Mello kicks the door down.
Dude,
Hey,
dude,
what are you doing here? I'll have you
I
know that
was-
Sonic the Hedgehog is my territory, Snake.
I
Okay,
was
I have a question.
13 when I watched those videos, and they are,
Same.
dude. Even at that age, I thought like this is so terrible. Can you just get back
Yeah.
to talking to the game? I hate this shit.
Yeah.
I
God,
unironically.
yeah. How many? It's
I
like
love
it's something
that
I
shit.
say because it's just a weirdly common recurring topic with people I talk about is taking the piss out of Nostalgia Critic just kind of fondly.
Everyone watched that shit
it's
back
so
in the day.
We all did, and it's like, but
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
the funniest thing is
You
just
know what the
thinking
thing-
about
okay.
the fact that the
I
next Nostalgia
remember,
Critic video
uh,
that comes out is going to be someone's first Nostalgia Critic video, and it's just perpetual. As long
Fucking,
as
I,
he's
uh,
there.
But I feel great.
I keep
Years.
steamrolling. I don't mean to. What are you saying?
Huh? Oh no, I was gonna
I
bring
see,
up the
you're trying
fact
to say
that I was gonna bring up the fact that I found Nostalgia Critic through AVGN. I'm like, oh wow, this guy's like AVGN
Same, yeah.
for like movies, right?
For
So the
movies,
first
yeah.
one
Not
So the
quite.
first one I watched was The Room, and my first thought were, who the fuck are all these people that keep interrupting this video?
Yeah.
when I was watching, I didn't watch anyone else on like that guy with the glasses or when it became Channel Awesome. Oh, by the way, I have heard about the irate gamer crossover with AVGN. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
was
There's
amazing.
actually that's actually hilarious because he has a thing where he's crossing out names of people that aren't around anymore, and it's like all these guys that like I can't believe anyone would even remember, like Helsing 920 and fucking Big Al, and I think Darkness the Curse is on there. And he crossed out Spoonie, which I thought that was the most insulting thing.
That's
Because
mean.
Spoonie's technically still around a little bit. He's just
yeah.
going
Here's the
insane.
thing, Armaki 21 is still around. Like when I saw that, I went looking. He's still about. He's got a new channel. And he just does like live gameplay sometimes. He's just like, yeah, I'm just doing this for fun now. I'm just like here when I want to be. And it's like, okay, he got
That's how
out
people
healthy.
should do it.
Jaren
Sounds fun.
Korek, if you think furries are better than weebs, I saw this. Was Kero a furry or a weeb? I'm gonna need filling in on Kero.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
what's
Karo?
Karo?
I'm gonna need
Oh,
filling in.
Maui. Maui, Running Shine. Oh fuck, I forgot. What can I call you? Running Shine, Mellow.
Just call me
what's it?
Mel or either one.
Yeah,
It doesn't
no,
matter. Whatever. I
I
understand.
was
what you're
gonna
saying.
say this earlier
Call him
about
by
the
his full name. Mellow, Running Shine,
Yeah,
Tony
like-
Hawk's
like
Underground
Vinny.
Review.
whatever. But no, I just found it like back when you did your fucking gamer, you sounded so uncannily, and you sounded so much like fucking irate gamer. It was scary.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
You got it down.
thought
I got
you
it down to a
gamer.
science.
I thought we had
my Running
irate.
Shine review.
I thought
Someone
we had
call
irate
911,
gamer.
'cause I was
Mommy.
Linkara never left.
so my
Spoonie is around, but sadly he is not the best. It's kind of like sad because the only Spoonie thing I watched, and I watched it last year. I didn't watch him back in the day, but I did watch his Ultima series, and I thought it was great. It's so passionate. And
No. Spoonie was fantastic back in the day because he
Yeah.
would review games a lot of people wouldn't talk about,
Fucking,
and like the old weird kind of FMV stuff
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
CD and all that. And so it's like he had this really cool niche that, and the
Yeah.
only reason he fell from grace is just because he's got some kind of like either paranoia or
Yeah.
I think he says he has
Severely-
bipolar or something.
really
Like,
severely
he's
depressed
a-
and just not
Yeah,
wanting,
he's a
not wanting
he's a
help.
bipolar
at all.
guy.
Yeah, he's
He's
bipolar, so that's
yeah,
gonna
he's
fuck him up. If
bipolar,
you're not
and I
taking
think
care of yourself with that, it can ruin your life, and it's
Yeah.
happening to him in real time,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
and I think being surrounded by that guy with the glasses people probably didn't help. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
it didn't
shit
help
made
at
him
all.
paranoid.
I mean, it's a bit also, it's a bit unfair to say Swede doesn't know. Yeah, if wonder sweeping. You gotta remember, Swede knows 2 languages. I can't speak for Mello, but I can speak for me and Spicy when I say we only know 1 each.
Yeah.
I took
fucking-
2 years of German in high school, and I got like
So,
a C minus average.
I'm reading the thing. Yeah, Spoon SWAT 4 thing is
I
fucking
learned a little
gold.
bit of the weeb language. And
The thing you need to know about Linkara is that he reviews comic books. Who cares about that? He has the best theme song, and that's what sucks.
No.
Linkara.
What you need to know about Linkara is that his
There's
storylines
a lot.
are amazing, and you all
really?
need to know about his storylines.
Does he have
I've
an
seen
I
it.
mean, I know about the
If
Lightbringer.
only there
but,
was
like,
a
what-
big, if
The
only there was a
Lightbringer?
big video that went
Oh,
over the
God.
storylines that someone had made.
Yeah, if only.
If only.
If
All right, well,
only.
I'll have to watch
Tectonic
it
made
for your
one.
subtle plug that I do not realize is a plug.
I mean, on the topic
Hey,
of
random guy, can you
languages-
link this video about this other? I'm just kidding. Just link your video, bro.
Go ahead.
I,
What were you saying, Miller?
I mean, on the topic of languages, I took two semesters of Spanish, and I did okay at those. And I spent a lot of last year trying to learn some Japanese stuff with vocab and everything, and learning grammar. The big thing about learning languages is that you need to really, really immerse yourself in shit. You need to be watching television shows. You need to be doing a lot of stuff. Like I've forgotten a lot of my Japanese now just because it's like all I was doing was vocab, which doesn't do a good job of solidifying it because you need context. So like you probably want to be watching like actual like films and shit like that, and with no subtitles. If you're gonna watch subtitles, you should have like Japanese subtitles so you can actually practice at least reading it.
I
don't do
learned
English,
a
I'll
few
fuck
years
you
ago. I did learn all my like kana. That's all gone.
Yeah, the kana.
I was learning the writing
You know your
system.
alphabet.
I learned the alphabet. I can't.
Well, I know all the kana, but it's like
You gotta learn kanji.
well,
and
the
that's,
thing
like, you
about
don't-
kanji is that the best way to learn kanji, in my experience, is to learn vocab that has the kanji in it, and then you kind of learn to see, because you learn it the same way you learn
That's
normal
TV
words in
stuff.
English, because we have an alphabet, but you don't see words as the individual letters.
Yeah.
Like when I'm looking at petition on the screen, I'm not seeing all the individual letters. I see it from the shape of
Yeah.
the word. That's how your brain remembers things. And so it's actually, people make a big fuss about kanji, but that's not really the huge problem with it. It's kind of just a different way, like the way that the sentences are structured and the way that it really revolves around cultural stuff. I think is what a lot of people have problems with, and I think the kanji is what people put it on, but that's not really the real problem.
It's a heavy context-dependent language, and you
Yeah,
have to
exactly.
learn a whole host of different rules. What do you think of
Yeah,
King
exactly.
Gizzard? I'm sorry, I don't know about King Gizzard.
Oh, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard is the shit, bro. You need to listen to it.
I haven't gotten into them yet. I know they have
I
like a
like their-
bazillion albums.
Yeah, I was gonna say start with the Rat King if you like thrash. I'm a fan of like thrash metal type stuff, so I was really into that album.
I apologize.
kinda
I'm just kind of
lame
messing
and, like-
around.
like
I was
indie rock.
I'm kind of hoping that my
Yeah.
like police meter goes away so I can wait in line. So I'm just I made the mistake of getting wanted by the police. I could just like sit in here and just chat for a bit.
But you have a good night, Imran.
Have a good
Night.
night, Imran.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah,
We're just
remember
sitting
from
in the
Walls of the
closed
World,
renovation
Machinima.
store. I could actually just get arrested and we can go and get the police uniform.
Oh,
and
Snake,
jog
you
back.
get a game. You got a game recommendation. You are empty.
City
Classic
just covered
youth
that.
regular rank.
I got recommended that after Neuro video. That is on my really bad and huge backlog. There are 5 like game list things on my computer that are here are some weird games, and I keep forgetting I make these lists, and then I just find them. So now I've got just one on my desktop. It's just a list of games. Look at these. Just
So how the fuck did Running with Scissors get Gary Coleman? Like, I realized Gary Coleman is like probably piss easy to get, but still.
they probably
Yeah,
just-
Gary Coleman from Drake and Josh.
probably just
Yeah.
asked what was he doing in 2003.
Someone says, someone's asking me if I'll review Goodbye Volcano High when it's out. Probably not, because it doesn't really seem like a game that's made for me. But there are some weird things going on with them. Like I saw they put out a thing, like a tweet saying like, oh, we're looking for people to rig 2D models, so kind of like puppeting, like kind of making the arms and the legs and animating them, which I think that's fine. But then they also said we're hiring a producer,
Oh my
which
god!
I thought was really confusing because it's like you don't hire the producer hires you. You like go with your game and pitch it to them, and then they're like, oh, okay, we can make money off of this, like make these little changes to it. But it's like, I don't know. I was confused by that because it's like, man, they got a trailer on the PS5 reveal. That's pretty big. Like, you would have thought they already had some kind of producer or something like that helping them out, but I guess not.
Oh my god,
Rest
Gary
in peace,
Coleman is
Gary.
dead.
You can kill Gary Coleman. He's a boss level enemy.
You know, I think the thing that
He's a
dated this game
boss.
even more is the fact
boss.
that there's a Yellow Pages sitting on that chair for Gary Coleman to sit on.
That is a neat little detail, actually. Because I was looking at it, but I didn't actually put together. Oh yeah, that's the gag.
Oh
Also, what Gary
man, I
Coleman
just must
doing
be
in
an
2003
asshole and shit. I'm sorry.
I think Gary Coleman in 2003 was busy being a character on Avenue Q, except not actually being in the play.
I will also
Yeah.
say that someone pointed out in chat, which made me laugh a little on the inside. Gary Coleman is really hard to get right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get some back here as well.
Oh, I forgot
R.I.P.
you can just grab the book out of the back room.
Yeah, I forgot about that as well until I was like, oh yeah, there's one back here. I didn't even need to do that.
Also, I forget.
I love that dumbass review, the Pokemon one, where it's like, there's too much water, so I'm taking points off.
Oh, that's oh fucking stuff. That's beautiful.
7.8.
You know, and
out of
the
10.
thing that sucks,
much
right, is that
water.
if you read the review, then it makes sense. It's like, yeah, there's just, I don't know, I'm usually like a fire type guy, so I'm not a big fan of all the water types and the fact that water is just everywhere on this island. So it's like, fair, that's subjective, right? That's a subjective thing, but
Oh, I
it shouldn't
thought-
be a major con.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was.
major con that there's too much water
Oh,
on the islands. I'm not
Oh, I
a fan.
thought it was
Water?
about the fact that lots of routes are just you have to fucking surf on them.
Yeah, you're surfing around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's
it's
the-
not great.
So, so I only watched the reveal trailer and I was chatting to people, and I'm sorry to bring it back to Goodbye Volcano High, but just
Well, that's
what
fine.
what are the odds that game is ending with a meteorite killing everyone? Because
I remember.
I think
I
it's
was
like
really,
obvious, right?
yeah, it's like
I was really-
because it's in the logo.
I
but
was
it's-
bummed out with that game because I'm like, man, how do you make a game about like dinosaurs lame? Like I think about Primal
Yeah.
Rage or like Rampage. It's like any game with the dinosaurs is like
Turok.
guaranteed to be pretty great. Yeah,
Yeah.
Turok.
It's
Exactly.
It's
And it's
easy,
like-
Mello. You have it
Big
made by
island.
furries.
But it's like they might as well not be
Spicy,
dinosaurs.
spicy.
They could be dogs or cats or whatever. It makes no
Spicy. I should
difference.
also say, would they
Listen.
be scalies?
Oh,
Well,
have you
you
played
know
the
what?
That's true.
Look,
Have you played the new
Shut up.
game?
Stories.
and yes, they would be. But
It claims
anyway,
to be
back
an
to what I was
expert.
gonna say about
Oh,
Goodbye
one
Volcano
correction.
High. The meteorite is actually subjective for Columbine and school shootings or
Oh,
something.
no,
I don't
no.
know. Call it now. That's what it's gonna
Yeah.
be.
Well, they're
Give
gonna
it
look
like
up, they're
20
gonna look
minutes
up,
out,
the-
like,
they're gonna look up the
graduation.
sky and they're gonna say, meteorite
Oh my God, it's the
Dylan is
meteorite
really
Columbine.
beautiful.
I can't believe
any
it.
of
It's
you
the
guys-
meteorite known as Eric and Dylan.
If anybody is a fan of comedy at all, there's this guy called Mark Norman. He put out a stand-up special for free on YouTube, and he has this joke where he does the punchline, and then he just kind of goes, "Whoa, whoa, school shootings! What a bummer!"
Oh my!
Can't be good.
Everyone check that out. It's a pretty good special. It's just jokes. Like it's actually fantastic because he's just telling jokes the entire time. It's like little one-liners, just one after another. And they almost all
Wow,
got me.
yeah, there are dinosaurs in the Home Improvement Super Nintendo game, aren't there?
Yeah, I remember that.
Are they
Yeah,
lame?
and there are
Remember,
Right,
real
good.
men don't need
In the context
instructions.
of the
That-
context of the
that is
game,
funny.
and the context of the game, it's a show. It's on a stage.
Oh, so it's not real dinosaurs then?
No.
Then it
It's
still
a
stands.
meta narrative. It's a meta narrative
Well,
about how fake
I know there's
TV
like
is.
Jurassic Park games on the Genesis and everything, and they're apparently not great.
Unless
I
you
mean,
know,
is Jurassic Park Trespasser known as a bad game now, or is it just weird jank?
I'm not sure.
I think
Wait,
most
what the
people
fuck
know
is
that
this?
from the bloody old something.
What is this
Awful
tunnel? I've
RPG.
never seen this before.
Oh, this is the back of the Running with Scissors office. You can cut through to the church from there.
Oh fuck! I didn't know about this.
Gotta learn your roots.
yeah. See,
Damn
even
it, I
Spicy's
said-
learning.
Fuck! I should know my roots. I played Dead Rising.
Yeah, know
You
your
gotta learn the
roots.
roots.
And it's just like Dead Rising. I had a friend just get into Dead
Cover
Rising the
wars,
other day,
you know.
and it's like, I'm really glad for that, because I adore Dead Rising 1, and that game always seems like it bounces off
God.
people.
No, that game's
a lot.
fantastic. It's so good. I love the first Dead Rising.
Snake, did I tell you that I told someone about my fucking YouTube channel
You
over
did.
drinks? Yeah, the
Like
first thing
IRL?
yeah, I don't know
Oh,
why.
don't do
He was
that. Don't
no,
do
'cause
that.
he was like
Bad
a, he's a
idea.
fucking
It's
yeah,
a
no,
risky
he's a fucking
proposition.
because he was a video editor, right? He's like
Oh,
he's
no.
trying to learn like Premiere and all that. Like he's chill so far, but like the first thing out of his mouth is like, "Oh man, wow, you almost have 5K." I'm like, "Yeah, don't share it around though." He's like, "Why?" It's like because being a YouTuber back when I used to watch YouTubers, being a YouTuber was a fucking embarrassment. He's like, "Yeah, no, it's not. You can get pussy this way." And I'm like, "Yeah, dude. First thing I want to do, walk up to a woman, hey." I have an
5K
hour-long
subs.
view of Far Cry 2.
Hey, I have 5K
was
subs.
playing,
Wanna see my sub?
I was playing.
Hey.
I was playing a party game with some friends called. It was called 100% Orange Juice, and they were.
Oh, no.
I got
That's a
like
fun
the
game.
first player, and they were saying, "How come you're first player?" And I said, "Because I have the most YouTube subscribers."
What was it one time at my job? My friend must have told him or something. One of my coworkers found out about my YouTube channel, and he
no.
just started like playing clips from the video while we were working. I was
Oh,
like,
no.
"Stop!
Oh,
Stop!
that's-
Stop!"
that's I had that when I was like at a family get together once, and a fucking cousin was talking to me about it and just started playing the video on her phone. I was like, "Are you trying to fucking destroy me right now?" Like, that's-
Yeah, I thought you guys were proud
This
of your
fucking
videos.
betrayal.
I'm
of
proud of my
trust.
videos. I don't
Betrayed me.
I don't want my family.
Betrayal!
We're
Betrayed
back to
me!
Spoonie now.
Betrayal.
Was Dead Rising the last game where Capcom kind of had that janky kind of way of localizing and voice acting and all that stuff? I feel like that's the
maybe-
last game I think
I
where
feel
they
like
just
it
got
might
like
have
the
been the
greatest
last one.
dialogue ever. It's like,
covered
oh, I don't know if
wars,
you have the gun.
yeah.
Well, I've covered wars, you know. I know how to use
Covered
like,
wars, you know.
It's vaguely hard to say. I always kind of, I don't know.
It's like-
I really love that dialogue because I think it does work in that moment of Frank just being.
Oh, it's
the most
amazing. I love
awkward
it.
man
I
in the
miss that
universe.
dialogue.
Isn't-
I miss
isn't-
like janky
isn't, fucking,
Japanese translations.
Try to remember. Isn't Dead Rising 1 the same one that had the line of like, "You ever shot a gun before?" It's like, yeah, it's like a camera. You just point and shoot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
to Brad. It's really
Damn.
good. There is a really nice quality to the dialogue in that game of just being just very strange and just. I don't know why.
Feels like
I
a
it.
cheesy zombie movie. It's
Yeah.
perfect. Like it's how it should. I feel like I would hate it if it was all serious.
My friend Nate really loves Dead Rising. I've never gotten around to playing it.
It's a lot of fun.
The first one's still the best one, I think. I didn't play
agree
2 or
with that.
3, so I have to say just the first
I haven't
one.
played the
Weren't
first
those
one.
two
Ironically.
outdoors?
I only played 2, and I beat.
I
No, I
beat
played
2
3.
more than 1, but that's because I've co-opted it with a
Yeah.
bunch of people. I like 1 more. It feels a lot.
Yeah.
It feels a lot smoother. It plays a lot better.
One feels more
They had that
concise
beautiful-
and like the thing I brought up in my video on Dead Rising 1 about Dead Rising 2 is like the craftable weapons. Like I don't know how I feel about them because on the one hand you can get overpowered shit really easily in Dead Rising 1, but like it didn't occupy your inventory and you still had to like search for it and have meta knowledge. In Dead Rising 2, the shit to make good weapons is usually just right next to the crafting bench.
Yeah, it's like the best.
It feels-
a weapon that will get you through
yeah.
the whole game is just right out the safe house. The axe and
Yeah.
sledgehammer that will do you fine.
Yeah.
Or the
I just
the
think
knife and
like
the boxing gloves. They'll sort you
yeah,
out.
like there's also like there's no point in having magazines really because shit still breaks really fast. So usually what ends up happening
we
is you
can
make
do
some good
confession or we
weapons
can do
and you
this.
save them. Yeah. Father, I have
hey.
sinned. I have
I've-
really sinned.
I've really sinned. Oh god. That's if the priest
Yes,
dies.
you have.
Yeah, no, Dead Rising 1 is just a really fun game, how it plays on, because
Yeah.
you play over and over again, you not only get the level ups, but you really feel like a great degree of, oh, I know this game inside and out, no, I know where to go,
Yeah.
I know who to get, who to save. I really keep thinking, I
Oh,
really
no.
keep thinking I've got to do a commentary on Dead Rising 1, and it's like, Matthew Matosis style. I don't know if I'm as, well, I'm definitely not as insightful as the guy is, but you know.
It says, who are the other guys in there? I think one of them is Running Shine. Yeah, that's me. But there's a couple other, like there's Spicy, is here. We got
You
Tech
can really
Improv.
tell this was made after
We got
9/11.
We got a couple of guys here.
Got Tectonic,
Howdy.
We got the boys.
we got Sweet, we got Mellow.
Hello.
But I think I might be taking on too many projects because I realized
I
I've
was meaning to
I have
say
like
because
3
it seems
scripts
like
all
you're
half
working on
finished.
like something else every other week.
Yeah, no, because like the Escape from Tarkov video, my computer literally couldn't handle it, so I deleted all the footage, rendered what I had, and then I just deleted all the footage, and now I'm just working on an Oblivion video because it'd be fun.
Yeah,
I have a
And,
very one-track mind when it comes to
I
like
need
video
to
making.
have a fucking one-track mind. I just
It's-
have 1,000 different ideas, and I work on a different one every different like week or not at all because I get overwhelmed by just thinking about it.
I do that too, but I also but then I make the excuse of like, oh well, I'm working on this video right now, so I'll
Yeah.
think about that after I finish this one.
I need to get,
generally
like, a
try and
fucking
stick to that as
notepad.
well, or I'm very just kind of flow from thing to thing. I know I'm gonna do Yeek next because I think with Mello we talked about like last time I'm gonna do Yeek, and that was months ago. Like last time you were on the
Yeah.
stream, and it's still
Well,
like
I saw you were like, I think you said something about how you were concerned about like, I don't know, following it up on with mine or whatever. But it's like you can always talk about it from a different perspective or a different
that's how
kind
I
of
feel.
insight. And you'll
I
be
feel
able to
we've
bring
got
something
very-
new to the table.
Fucks,
We've got,
fucking
like, very different
snakes,
takes
next
on it.
level Joe Rogan style conspiracy on Yeek.
It
Oh,
genuinely
that'd be
is.
cool.
I've talked about the conspiracy like on a
I'm
previous
just,
stream.
I just don't want people to ever think like just because. I mean, geez, just because I made something doesn't mean it's off limits. That's
No,
almost silly.
no,
It's just
no.
no, it's
Bring
not
it-
like that. It's like your video is like really, really good, and before that,
Yeah.
I thought before yours because I was like doing a playthrough on it. I was like, okay, I kind of want to do this, and you did yours, and thought, okay, this is actually the first criticism of Yeek I've seen that's like I actually really get because I watched a bunch of others play, and I was like, I don't think anyone really got it in a way. Or like, really
No, I
had
didn't think so. I
really
mean, that's
coverage
why I
on it.
didn't my review. I actually don't. I never go into a video being like, I'm gonna shit on something. I don't ever understand doing
Yeah.
that. I wanted to. I genuinely
Like-
thought the game would be kind of cool and have something there for me, and
Honestly,
it does a decent amount. But
when-
it's just. Oh yeah, what do you think?
No. You please continue.
Well, yeah. It's just a thing where I saw a bunch of other people being very, very harsh on the game, and I'm thinking like this was made by 2 people, and they spent 6 years pouring their hearts into it, and it's like I feel like the very least I could do with. I mean, I thought there were some cool ideas in it when I played it, and I was like, I think I could at least make a video trying to say like what my actual thoughts were, and just being honest with it from somebody that actually played it like 100% and tried to give a fuck about it, and just like maybe thinking like, oh, maybe they may at least get something out of it. I don't know if any of the people that made the game have watched the video. I kind of doubt it, but it is. If you look up Yik on YouTube, my video is the very first thing you see, so it's very possible.
Yeah,
That's-
that's how I found out
mine
about
is
your
very
channel.
different. Mine's
I
a
didn't
lot
know that was
less
there.
fair than that, I'll confess right now. Because when I was playing it, I don't know, I just came away with a feeling, and like, everyone, and I feel everyone can disagree, because it's fair to disagree, because mine is just a very pretentious thing that is, it felt like a game that I was meant to hate while playing it. I just got that vibe that everything is kind of leading me along this thing, and just contradicting itself.
No, they want
Okay,
to.
hang on. I saw some dumb bullshit said in chat. Hey, vilification.
Is coming.
The difference is that you can point a camera at something and have people do dumb bullshit. Video games take a fuckload more effort. I don't think anybody in their right mind goes, today I'm gonna make shit and have 6 years of my life go down the drain.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
Daddy
not-
Garrett
I believe
spent
it, no,
6
I'm
years
not
making
saying
cool
thing.
cat saves the kids.
I'm not gonna claim.
I'm not
mine,
even a
there was
Yik
no
fan.
effort.
I don't even ever want to play Yik. It's not even up my alley. But I just think that's so fucking stupid to just
Yeah,
think,
not-
oh well, they
Well-
must have made a bad game because that's what they want to do.
No,
I
that's
don't
no,
think
no,
they
I
intentionally
don't
made a
think
bad
they
game. I
wanted to
think they
make
made a
anything
game with a
bad.
message
Yeah, I
think
that
it
was
was,
kind of spiteful.
It's just
I
Yeah,
mean,
like-
I have a decent understanding of software, and it's like nobody ever wants to make
Yeah.
software bad. They try to make it good. They try to make it fun.
Yeah.
I think the big thing
I
is
just,
that
I don't know. I've known
well,
too many fucking games
When I
that get
when I
really
say
burned by the
they want you to
community.
hate it, I don't mean they intentionally made this bad. I mean that the kind of message and drive of the game was to be
yeah, yeah.
very player antagonistic. I'm in no way saying
Yeah.
low
they very,
effort,
they very
lazy.
clearly want to like build this
Yeah.
thing up. There's a lot of stuff where they're like, if you look at it on a second playthrough, they're clearly trying to have this like stuff in there for people that play it a second time. But it's like to show like, oh look, it was all planned out all along. But it's just the issue is that I think for that stuff to work, you have to be really invested in it as a player. And I
Yeah.
think the big issue they had is that it's a family group. So like it wasn't like friends made it together or like colleagues. It was this
two
guy and his
brothers.
brother, and their sister helped with some of the art on it. And so there was a
Yeah.
big issue where because of that, it's like I feel like when you're working in that kind of space, it can become a little bit difficult to properly I don't know, give solid feedback to each other, because it's sometimes it can be a little bit harsh, but it's very important to get that before you dump a whole bunch of time into it and you can't change it anymore, because it would require, I don't know, changing the whole game or spending a whole other year working on something else. So they just
you could probably clarify
By the
this
way,
or not, but I think
by the way,
isn't
someone's
the
asking in chat, Mello, to like, I believe, to link your video. So if you wish, like, by all means, like, you can link the Yeek review.
Oh, link the video? Sure. I wouldn't mind. I don't know. I didn't know if YouTube has a spam thing, but I'll link it if you want.
And Swede's a mod,
But yeah,
so
no, one
he
of
can,
the,
he can approve it anyhow.
One of the things I wanted to bring up though about the whole Yeek thing, and you could probably both of you could probably clarify this, but wasn't the development partially brought on by a little bit of grief due to them losing their mother due to cancer? Or was that for two brothers?
I believe it was either that or partway through.
Because
passed away and that galvanized.
Because I know
I do think there was a lot of earnestness in the development, and it is a very personal story to them.
There's also the fact that Two Brothers gets very existential if you manage to fix it and play the game.
I haven't played it yet, but I own Two Brothers. I picked up a G2A key.
Wait, Two Brothers? That's not the...
No, not G2A.
That's not
not the... Yeah,
That's not Brothers.
It was kind of a Link's Adventure kind of thing. People.
Wait, it's like Zelda 2?
Kind of.
Not Zelda 2. It's kind of like not Link's Awakening. It looked like that to me, at least. But the big thing about Yik is that they had an ending already planned. I think they had this whole entire thing. It was voice acted, and then I think midway through development, their mom died, and because of that, I think it really affected them a lot. So they wanted to change a lot of stuff, and I think make something that was more existential and depressing for the ending. And so because of that, it feels very rushed, and it doesn't feel like nearly like, because everyone looks at the old one, the beta ending, and they're like, this makes a lot more sense and is better. And it's like, well, yeah, they probably planned it around this ending, but they got something terrible happened, and then it's like they want to make something brand new for their project. And it's really a big issue with making a project that's that long, that's been in development. I mean, when you make something for 6 years, you're going to have life events that change you in some way in that time span. And because of that, it makes it very, very difficult. And you want to like add these extra things last minute, and it can cause a lot of problems.
Yeah, what was the original ending?
I can't quite remember, but it involves the characters more, and it's more uplifting. It's like, things worked out.
Weird as well, because if it's the ending, because there's two alternate endings. There's the one on the KNN building where everything is like really pink and dark, and it's a much more optimistic ending, and you can kind of think. And there's another one that is cut out of the game. There's puzzles to get to it that aren't fully integrated, but there is a YouTube video of them, and it's kind of
there's the YouTube video showing it all off. I'm pretty sure somebody Swede posted it. I mean, I don't know if they posted
your video.
Yeah. So Swede just posted in the chat if anybody's interested in that.
Oh, by the way,
the original ending is not in the game at all. It's not in there. It's like this thing. I think somebody
did they like post it or something?
Mined. Somebody posted
just gonna say you are crackling a lot on my end.
He's fine on mine.
Yeah, he sounds fine to me. I guess it matters if he sounds bad on the stream.
If that's coming through on the stream, that's a bit of a thing. But if it's like, if it's just from me, if I'm just hearing it, I don't mind.
Oh man, but yeah, no, so
it's just
remember how I was
disconnect
going
and
to
reconnect,
make
and that
it
might sort it.
Oh, all right.
I'm not sure if there's any idea you have that may make it better. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'm not really thinking logical. It might just be like streaming and thing, but it's only like on your end. And if no one else is hearing it, it might just be something that's fucky with me.
Shit.
Now I've just got to roll the dice. I've done every other objective, so let's just petition some folk.
Yeah. So remember when I was working in the Lost in Vivo video?
Yeah, I was watching
yeah.
you play that for a while.
Fucking spiraled out of control, and now I'm playing Silent Hill 1. I'm just streaming it because it's fun.
Yeah,
Quality
I
game.
was with you on the first
Yeah.
stream. That was
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, you were there for the first. Oh well, yeah,
was
yeah,
with
you
you
were
for
there
the
for the
first
first
leg.
one. But I'm just kind of like talking in like general terms. But the thing about it is that I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make a video on Lone Survivor first. I'm just gonna do it completely out of order. I'm just gonna do like a big psychological horror marathon, and oh my god, it is fucking mentally taxing with how I'm writing it. So the thing about Lone Survivor is, right, extremely kind of dark game. Controls for it are complete and total dog shit.
You told
I
me it was
don't
like
know.
W and S is change resolution
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
W,
really interesting.
Q and W changes your screen resolution. A and S changes your gamma, right? And you might think like, okay, well that makes sense. It's like a 2D side scroller game. So like Z, X, C, those are your interact keys for like your weapon key and all that. So say you wanted to like drop a flare or drop like a rotting piece of meat as a distraction. What button do you think you would hit? Maybe S? No, those are options. No, you have to raise your hand, go all the way up to 2, and totally disorient yourself on the keyboard while you're playing a survival horror game. And I don't think it was intentional.
So realistic.
And you
kinda
can't
like,
even
that is
rebind
the
it.
first thing I asked is like, are these controls intentional to just kind of boggle the player? But I don't know. You would probably know better than I would.
As a survival horror
It just
game.
it doesn't
What was it?
feel
That would be
right.
interesting.
Would you
I
please
was like,
sign my
I think there's a rowboat VR game coming out, but I really wanted someone to make like a wheelchair-bound VR horror game where you're just like you're a character in a wheelchair and you've got to like push yourself along and you have a gun in your lap to fight things off.
What is it, Killer
Backyard
7?
baseball.
Oh. Backyard baseball?
I don't know if everyone ever played it. I just love that game because yeah, there's a kid in a wheelchair in the fucking baseball game.
I've not played.
I like how we went completely two separate directions.
God.
One was Killer
Oh, yeah,
7, the
I
other was Backyard Baseball. Two sides of the same coin.
How am I sounding, by the way? I don't want to be crackling up and making the stream bad
No,
quality. So let me know.
it's fine.
Still...
I was like, it was happening for a bit and no one was complaining. I think it's just something on my end. Don't worry about it. Just talk all you will.
Okay,
if
sounds
it's like
good.
if it's just stuck like that, then it could just be net.
Somebody made a good point where they were talking about how the Yick devs, how they were going after, I think, Jim Sterling and some guys like that, and it's like, yeah, that's definitely not a good thing to do. I think one of the big problems is that they got bad reception and they were really upset about it, and that's totally understandable. I think like there should be a grace period after if a game comes out that you've worked that long on and it gets rejected. Nobody in the world is not going to be distraught and feel terrible with it.
No,
but it is the
especially
thing
if
where
there's, like,
they
something
made a
that was
mistake by
dedicated
going
to
on
another.
Dick Masterson's podcast and in that moment and getting that heated because it only made things worse for them. A bunch of idiot like guys started going and making fucking.
Because that's
it is
how
a
everyone's
really
remembered.
depressing thing.
Douchebags. They're assholes. I doubt it. That's their worst moment probably in their life. But it's a thing where people are just going to see that moment of you, and that's going to be solidified, and that's going to be what they think. It shows if anybody went on the V threads for that game when they were active, all anybody would talk about was him on the Dick Masterson podcast talking about how games aren't art, talking about how gamers get triggered by unlikable characters and all this kind of shit. And it's like the guy's clearly speaking out of frustration and anger, and it ends up causing problems. So it's like, yeah, the best thing you can do when that happens is just stay out of, just kind of be with your family, be with your friends, get some support with you, and then like come back to it later. Because they've shown with the way they're doing stuff now that I think they were able to take the criticism and try to make things a little better. They're trying to work on the game system. They're trying to work on the RPG system to make it a little bit more traditional and more fun for people. I do think there's a bit to be said that they're wasting some time doing that because it's like the game didn't get a good reception. It's best to just kind of move on to your next
kind of throwing
project.
good money off the bat on that because they said they're going to totally rework the battle system and they're going to do rebalances for the old system and for the new system.
I can understand why they wouldn't want to move on though.
Yeah,
after working 6 years on it.
Yeah, there's also like the fact is like
they want to make. I do think they cared a lot about this game.
Yeah.
So it's like they want it to be good. They don't just want to make a good game. They wanted this game to be a good game. So they're
and I guess
trying to make it better.
I guess that brings up like another topic to bring up when it comes to video game development nowadays is the fact that like a lot of games usually, like AAA games mainly, you know, a lot of games come out in like completely broken, unfinished states, and then you give it like 2 years, and suddenly the game's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And-
how it is with normal
Yeah.
software now too. Game development has gone in the way of like normal software engineering, where it's like
Yeah.
you focus, you get exactly what people want for people to get invested, and you release that with all the bugs and everything, and you don't give a shit. And then you just slowly, you just kind of now your development team's whole work is on fixing the bugs and doing more stuff to get more people into it. And yeah, I don't really like it that much, but I also understand why.
It's
you can
understandable.
get it
Yeah.
very easily. If no support, just drop it, move on to the next one. If there is, then you keep working on it.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, no, it's understandable because that's just how the industry is working nowadays.
And
They
also
want-
means
that's
you've
what I
got
thought
cash
was
flow
so
already
fucking-
going while you're fixing things
Yeah.
up. And
That's what I thought was so
seems a safe
fucking
bet.
hilarious about Fallout 76, right? Was everybody just this circle jerk of just like hatred, and it's like you give this game about like maybe a year or two and everyone will not shut the fuck up about how good of a game it is, and what do you know, it's already starting to happen. Guys,
Really?
they added NPCs, it's an alright game now, and it's like
Yeah.
what?
The big thing is,
I feel like
burning-
Bethesda's
we're
kind of
not burning
burned all
people
their
right now
goodwill
because
away. I
we
don't
need
think
them to
anyone,
Yeah, that's
like as a
what's-
whole,
and
can
I don't-
talk about them anymore.
There
the
we
thing
go.
is that Bethesda was already not liked, and so
Yeah.
that instantly there's
It
already.
finished it off.
So when that happens, it's like people are like, "Fuck
Yeah.
these."
Yeah, and I don't get the people that are like, oh well, Fallout 76 is stupid, but I'm still gonna buy Elder Scrolls 6. Why?
Yeah.
And you ask them why, and they're like, well, it's Elder Scrolls, and those games are good. And it's like, are they though?
Same people, and
Really?
it's been ongoing
like I
since,
know a lot of
for
people
years. The
want to go
fans
back to
fixed
the old
them.
days where it was like, cartridges, right? Because it was like back when you had the cartridge and the disc, it was a thing where you needed to make sure the game that
Yeah.
launched tested
Was
and it didn't
good.
have jailbreaking and that it worked, because it's so fucking expensive. Now you have to recall everything, and you have to go and produce a whole new set. You have to fix
Yeah.
those bugs and produce a whole new set of copies to put out there. And so it's like, because of that, that's so expensive that like nobody wanted to do that. So it's like it needs to ship perfect or close to perfect. And now, because that's not needed as much, a lot of games ship and there's all these fucking problems, and it sucks. And it's nice in
Yeah.
some ways, but it also allows for devs to release shit that just flat out doesn't work for like 5 months. You know,
It's a really shitty like company. I feel like it's like corporate
Yeah.
culture that really like handicaps
It's
stuff
from-
like that could be cool,
yes.
like post-release patches and whatnot.
exactly. It's taken from traditional software engineering shit, which is incredibly.
I also love the take of Fallout hasn't been the same since New Vegas. Listen, I am a massive Fallout fanboy. Fallout
Yeah, yeah.
hasn't been the same since the first one.
I'm personally a Brotherhood of Steel fan.
Oh hell yeah, bro! You are like in a league of your own. Good luck.
I think I played like 5 minutes of Fallout
Like,
1. That's all the
here's
experience I have with Fallout.
here's the best Fallout games: Fallout 1, New Vegas. Rest of them just throw them away,
Whoa.
or like I don't know, maybe
Wow.
play 2.
Okay,
thought
that's,
people
that's
liked
a
it.
spicy.
I-
That's a fucking
I
take.
am not a fan of 2.
Why?
I'm still trying to finish it. Why? I think it's tone deaf in a lot of places. I've read the development history on it. I have the fucking Fallout Bible installed. And it's funny, the shit that people gave Bethesda for Fallout 4, right? How like literally every single idea got in. That's how Fallout 2 was developed. They just went, yeah, some guy wanted a G11 in the game, so we just put it in.
I'm just gonna-
Literally,
I'm gonna
literally
ask-
no
I'm
idea
gonna
was
ask
too
if someone's,
stupid. No
saying
idea
in
was too
chat-
stupid.
Someone's saying in chat, you know, all about tactics. You're not
What
a
about
true fan
tactics?
unless you love tactics.
I mean, I own a box of tactics. I own a Fallout box of tactics.
What about
I
Fallout Tactics Advance?
What? What
I like
about
never released.
what about the fucking Fallout mobile game, Fallout Shelter?
Shut up. No, don't you mean the Switch game Fallout Shelter?
I'm not
Difference.
playing much Fallout, but I have a friend who's really into those games, and he
yeah.
showed me this one mode you could do in New Vegas where you could make your intelligence really low, and the dialogue
Yeah.
tree like that. Like you're like,
Oh my
like,
god, fucking.
Oh, that's like in Vampire the Masquerade.
So,
Where you pick that certain. I think it's Malkavians you pick, and you can talk to like stop signs and shit.
This
yeah,
is a
you
fun
go
area
crazy.
you never need
Well,
come here. This little
the
kind of
best part about the
surveillance zone. I
Malkavian
really like it.
playthrough in Vampire though is the fact that it spoils the entire game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is
It's
why
not meant to
people-
be like a first playthrough.
Yeah. I really wish that the Malkavian was like locked until you beat the game at least once, so you could actually appreciate the dialogue.
I really like this little area.
But yeah,
You never need to come here. It's actually pretty dangerous, but I don't know. That's
But yeah.
kind of what I like about a lot of Postal Suit. It's just a lot of, I'm not even sure you'd call them non-areas, just you're never brought here, ever. Not even as cut through.
Do you think there was gonna be something here?
Maybe.
I think my favorite part about New Vegas, though.
They did intending to put shit there, but they just like didn't have time.
I think my favorite part about New Vegas, though. No, you're fine. My favorite part about New Vegas, though, is that the game is every build is overpowered, especially if you have the DLC. 50 levels is way too much. It's way too many for New Vegas. So, what ends up happening is speech. Don't think of it as like a charisma check. Think of speech as a I don't want to do the quest button, because that's what it is. That's all speech is. Oh, I don't really feel like doing this quest. I'm gonna hit my speech 100 button and just skip it completely. And yeah, you know what? Fair. It's a good option. I've played many charisma builds because fuck doing quests.
Someone says, what's worse? Releasing a game early with a ton of bugs, or releasing a perfect game with day one DLC. Well, I play fighting games, so I'm used to that day one DLC crap. At this point. So I'll take that.
I think it also just depends on how ignorable is the DLC, because like a lot of day one DLC is just here's some extra overpowered weapons, and I don't want that if I'm starting an RPG. I don't want to start off imbalanced. I've been playing the first Mass Effect, right, dude? I've been playing the first Mass Effect. I can't tell which ones were the pre-order DLC weapons that got added in. I just opened up my inventory and I had like 3 assault rifles that I never picked up.
Like, shut up. No.
Someone asked in chat ages ago, and I apologize I missed it. Someone did ask which is the best Mass Effect, and I'm gonna throw down one just easy.
Yeah.
It's just
concise, clear,
concise,
has a beginning, middle, and end.
I mean, I do like to. I'm not just like, oh, it casualized, made a third-person shooter. I think there was still a lot of fun stuff in there. Free is like a bunch of good endings followed by a really bad ending.
Can I get on another soapbox here since we're talking about RPGs in Bethesda?
Yeah.
Has anybody in here played Oblivion? And I mean really played Oblivion?
I did the whole Oblivion back in the day on an Xbox 360.
Do you remember how broken the fucking level scaling is?
Yes.
I didn't find out how to level up.
Okay.
I just didn't know how to do it. So yes.
So I forgot when I was making my character for my recent playthrough. This is the entire reason why I'm making a video, is just how stupid my playthrough has gotten.
Open up.
So I was trying to remember why do I want to put the skills I want to use in minor? I was trying to remember why. Because minor skills don't level your overall level up. They're just like their own like unique thing. So my major skills were so major skills level you up and they level up faster. Minor skills don't level you up. They just level themselves up at like a decreased rate, right?
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
So the thing about it, right?
When you get shot.
So
you take a bit in this game. Oh, never mind. Well, that bit is going away very rapidly.
So say you're wanting to play a sword guy, right? Don't put swords as your major skill. Put it as a minor skill, because if you make it a major skill, then the level scaling is going to get broken. Because when you level up, enemies level up and their health goes up, and they can go up infinitely. So what ends up happening is that enemies will always outpace your damage output unless you start breaking the game.
That fucking sucks. God damn it.
So what ended up happening is that I became a vampire. I had a $14,000 bounty on my head because I killed a guard that was killing another guard, and that put a bounty on my head even though I was out in the middle of the woods. And it just spiraled out of control, and it got to the point where I was leveling up due to one major skill, which was unarmed. And I was trying to remember, why do I not want to do unarmed? Unarmed damage caps at 12 damage.
Just realized in all this violence,
you can't get it above
what's
it.
the purpose here? I'm running at them, going
so
So
yeah, it's just a nightmare of just really bad balancing and level scaling, and it's like, did they even play their own game?
I have a friend who showed me some funny shit you could do in Oblivion where like he beat up. It was like a guard or something, and the guard was like getting mad at him over some shit in a residential kind of service area or whatever. And he punched the guard, and then the rest of the townspeople started beating the shit out of the guard for him.
I think my favorite thing in Oblivion was towards the end of the game. You do this big quest that gets all the guards together in one city, but because all of their eyes technically different factions, I just love getting all the guards into big faction wars where it's just suddenly every guard the game over is just beating the shit out of each other. And there's
I know the exact quest you're talking about. You know what the best part about that quest was? Fucking one of the guards. This is like in the plot line. This is when like a big Oblivion Gates opens up, so you get all the towns that you helped, and they all come together to kick all the demons' asses, right? But the thing about Elder Scrolls is it has its own unique cosmology and mythos, right? So Oblivion, it's its own version of hell. But when the guard talks to you, he's like, "All right, let's send them back to hell." When I was a kid playing this, I'm like, "Wait, hell exists in this universe? What?"
Oh my god.
You've got
It's
hell.
like, you mean Oblivion, right? Literally, the entire game's like, we're gonna send him back to Oblivion, burn in Oblivion, and it's just this one guy's like, I know what hell is. Do you want to hear about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
That's like, yeah, that's like in D&D games. When near like other players will just say Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Toya is asking, new question. Do you think an MMA fighter could defeat a
Yeah,
bull in a fight
I've
to the
noticed Toya is asking these fucking Joe Rogan questions to us.
Yes.
Like, all these things about like could lions beat the shit out of bears and like what
Toya,
MMA fighter.
I'm not much of like Zoom tier.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm just think it's funny.
No,
like,
it's fine. No, trust me, it's fine.
I
Is
think an
Toya
MMA
an
fighter
S tier
could probably
fighter?
take- Depends on the MMA fighter and the bull. I mean, hey,
Oh shit! Hey, Mello, have you seen that clip of that deer getting hit by a truck? You haven't? Oh shit, Jamie, pull that up.
Mello, you ever tried DMT?
you ever try? It's called dimethyltryptamine. You know, every 6 years, like you're like all the cells in your body are replaced. Whoa, you're like a different person.
I gotta find more of that. I feel better already.
it's like
Time to go into my sensory deprivation tank and feel like I'm God.
You gotta be fucking.
Haven't actual
Oh, that's-
bullfighters beaten, like actually killed bulls in real life, or am I getting something wrong here?
I mean, I know
Like
with
in,
bears, there was like an
rodeo.
old thing
Not
where no
rodeo.
matter what animal they
Fucking
put against the bear would fucking win. I mean, unless you got like a fucking elephant or something.
What about? Okay, how about this one? Do you guys think a human? I'm gonna do it. Do you guys think a human trained for 21 years of his life to specifically defeat a bear in hand-to-hand combat could win? Do you think the human could win and beat the bear?
I have my doubts. I don't think there's no amount
Okay,
of training.
hang
that
on.
puts
Oh,
you-
I have to
Bear.
bitch
If we're
because somebody
talking, like,
brought this
black
up.
bear, maybe, but if we're talking polar or like grizzly, no way.
It's a grizzly
You know what I
bear.
don't get about Cyberpunk?
Okay, no, I don't think so. A
customization?
grizzly. I think they're too fucking
Like-
big.
Like somebody brought up a good point.
They run up
Why the
40 miles
fuck?
an hour.
Why
It's
the fuck
fucked
are you
up.
able to customize your like dick and all that in Cyberpunk when you're never gonna see it?
Are you
Like,
never gonna
when-
see
when,
it?
when you boot up Skyrim and you download the cock and ball mods, it's because you want to see that shit. You want to see people getting
No, don't you
fucked
see?
with those. But no, it's Cyberpunk. There's
Cyberpunk is gonna have a
No
piss
I've
penetration.
got a question, and the answer
what's
really
up?
depends on the individual, but to answer that question with a question, isn't it just enough to know?
Yeah. Well, we don't know if you go like net running, maybe you're naked in there.
Maybe.
no.
Oh.
In the Cyberpunk universe, you put on a suit and you jack into the net, but it looks like they fucking redid it. So now you take ice baths to go into the net.
You know,
Keep you from
I've
fucking overheating.
typically avoided like most coverage on Cyberpunk. I kind of want to. I just want to go into it.
I love
it's
this
fine.
setting.
Go ahead.
I've ran a few
Like, say shit.
Cyberpunk
I don't-
games.
It's okay.
I think I was.
I
In,
just
was
feel-
I even in one of your sessions, Spicy, or did like that?
Yeah,
never
you
go on?
were in a session.
Oh,
and
no,
it
I was
Oh,
never
you killed the
happened.
dog. This is too much. I can't deal with this. I'm turning off the
Oh
stream.
god,
Oh, no.
turn off the stream.
Ah, damn it, we lost him.
All
You
right,
can
we're
kill
gonna
a
cut to
billion
all right,
people, but don't you dare kill a dog.
Oh,
I-
Snake. Oh, Snake, what's happening? A cutscene's playing. They're throwing a ball at that dog. What the fuck?
No. Don't get him out
I
of here.
can't believe you did this.
You know, I've been playing through The Last of Us 2, and I'm gonna say it. It's not fun to kill anyone in that game. It's just kind of boring. I wanted to go. Like, I like The Last of Us 1.
don't-
I'll fucking throw it out, but
We don't use
this
the word fun here.
pacing is
No
dire.
fun.
It's just like, look, if I'm gonna murder a dog, send out some dopamine, okay? Just give me something here.
They,
Give me a dopamine hit.
that Cyberpunk game's getting so hyped up, and I don't know. A part of
Yeah,
me hope like
it's-
it comes out,
gonna
and it's
fail.
just like I hope it comes
It's
out and it's
alright.
fine. Yeah, it's
fine.
alright. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
it's good for like a weekend,
yeah,
and then
but if
you're
it's
done
like
with it.
we waited years
Like I
for the
looked at
7
some
out of
leaked
10.
gameplay of it, right? And the gameplay, it just reminds me of The Witcher 3, but it's in first person using a setting I like. And did the game just crash?
No,
Okay, never mind.
no, just a level transition.
So, like, I think Cyberpunk is gonna be all right. I don't think it's gonna be like next generation. Oh my god, this game will suck your cock while you're killing people. Fucking madness. I think it's just gonna be an RPG in 2020.
I
In the
just
chat,
want.
I've not seen a single person reveal to Neil Druckmann as Neil Druckmann. I've seen more people refer to him as Neil Cuckman than it's actually.
Yeah.
I kind of.
That, yeah, no, that one's new.
Neil Druckmann.
Thanks.
I mean,
I like
you
it
know what
more.
throws me off the most about the whole Last of Us thing? I watched Noah Caldwell's video on The Last of Us, and he brings up like the whole like, oh, Joel was always a bad person point. When I read interviews for Last of Us 1, the entire story came about because Neil Druckmann was like, oh, I'm a dad. I wonder how far I would go to save my own daughter. And it's like, I don't think Joel was actually supposed to be the bad guy in the first game.
I've never played The Last of Us, so I can't really
I
comment
think
on this.
I think Neil is
like-
just a fucking wacko, man. Like literally, Last of Us 2's plotline was like inspired because he watched a Live Leak video and he wanted to methodically execute all the people involved in that
Oh
lynching.
god, yeah, no.
Oh, I heard. I
they-
saw that. Yeah.
That's
Oh
fucking
my God.
absurd. That's not a good way to look. That's not a good
Like,
thing to
like
reveal. Keep
there's
that
one
card
thing
your
to
chest.
like feel sympathy and anger and rage
Yeah,
and to
no.
like want to do
Also,
something
sorry,
and
Toy
feel
also-
helpless. But there's another like, I want to rip their balls off one by one. It's like, Druck, calm down, man.
I had a friend that he loved The Last of Us 1. It was like one of his favorite
Yeah.
games, and that game has like made him so sad. He's like, man, like they want you to like hate these characters. They're having all the characters like act out of character for no reason to make you hate them, and it's like it just makes me sad. Like you play these games, like you play something like The Last of Us, which is like, God, that's probably like a 20 hour game. It's a long game. Really trying to get you into the characters, and then just shits all over them.
You know what I think would have
Tech
helped?
is a base god for the legendary man versus bear question. Or if you don't think a man could defeat a bear with 21 years of training, I have no choice but to call you a coward. I'll accept being a coward. Not go up
You won't
against the bear.
budge on.
But
As someone
yeah,
who's
no,
played
I don't
through
think
it,
I
will
don't think
say,
people should be
here's the
going
thing
after the
about-
actors
here's
or the
thing
staff
about
anyway.
The
Yeah,
Last of Us
that's the
1.
worst part about this shit is that
Yeah,
is that like people
they're just doing their job. They have to play good guy PR. They have to
Yeah.
support the game. That's literally
Yeah,
their
they-
job.
I will say
it's the-
for like The Last of Us 1 though, that I'm comparing it. Last of Us 1 is like 12 hours, and I think that's fine. I feel
Yeah.
like The Last of Us 2 being 30 hours does it no favors because the
Oh,
pace.
that's way too much. Not good.
The pacing is
First-
dire. There's just
Yeah.
long downtime, and it's like the game isn't that introspective. It hasn't made me ask like
Yeah.
any deep question about, oh, I've killed so many people, especially because the fucking difficulty scale on that game is weird. Like Last of Us 1, you have encounters of maybe like 10 to 12 people late game. I've regularly had fights. I'm halfway through that game. I've regularly had fights where I've like had to fight off 20 people with no. Swede, you're there watching it. It's like,
I
this
don't
isn't-
think we can compare. What's the guy's name? Fucking who plays Joel?
Troy
Troy
Baker.
Baker.
Troy Baker.
Yeah, I don't think we can compare him to fucking the Nazis at Nuremberg.
No, not quite.
I just read in chat and I just saw it just doing the justice for the Nuremberg bud.
Is that
You know, I was thinking about that, right? Because I have to deal with like a lot of fucking wackos at work and conspiracy theorists. I had one guy, I was like bagging his groceries, right? And he just leans over to me. He's wearing this MTV shirt. He has like this like a bunch of like Egyptian like necklaces, and he goes over and he's like,
You know Corona's fake, right?
I'm like, what?
The coronavirus is not real.
It's unreal.
And I'm like,
just,
I look over to him, and I just immediately went, you know what? I know how to defuse this. I said, it may not be, but the paranoia is. And he's like, oh, you know, fair
fuck.
enough. And then he walked away. He just walked away after that, and I didn't have to deal with his
that's
shit.
not under charisma?
You're fucking learning how to just quickly deal with these people.
Damn, I can't even tell who that'll count for.
I couldn't imagine
Looks like the
being
shed is still
working
hanging
in
on
like
there.
retail
But I'm
like
sure they'll
that.
count it.
I wouldn't last.
All the way.
Sorry,
God
what's the
bless
name
you.
of the streamers? Yeah, sorry, there's a lot of us in here, so it may be a little confusing.
Yeah.
Should we do another round of like introductions or some such?
Maybe.
Yeah, go for it.
We got Tech, and we got Snake, and we got Swede.
Hello.
We got Snaker, we got the Running Shine, we got the Swede.
You know, it's
I
not,
almost said
he's
your
not
other
the running
username.
shine, he's a running shine. It's a team effort. He's a mellow.
I'm one.
I didn't mean to diminish the efforts of Tropics or the other team members.
Tropics, the real talent behind Running Shine.
Kinda. I mean, Tropics does a lot of good stuff for those videos.
It's all
Same thing
with
with
voice mods.
Do a lot.
I hope the Running
Oh, hi,
Shine gang
British.
never breaks up. That's gonna be like the Beatles breaking up, and then Bella's gonna get John Lennon.
No, I've been friends with them for 8 years, so it's not gonna stop.
Hey Bella, how long until you go into a podcast and go, "We're bigger than Jesus"?
That shit always happens. Like whoever
100%.
whoever leads like a group or a band or whatever, it's like
A big head. It's all
it,
me.
it happens like fucking
We're bigger
Weezer.
than Jesus.
Oh, does Rivers Cuomo think he's everything?
No, it's like so you know how like Weezer made like Pinkerton and Blue Album and everyone loves those albums, and then
Yeah.
every other album is considered bad.
Scattered. There's some good songs and some, but like no
Yeah.
great albums.
Yeah.
Basically, there's a lot of like sentiment that because the original bassist Matt Sharp, he left after the first 2 albums, so everyone's like, yeah, I mean, he was the real talent behind everything. It only makes sense. When it's like it's never that simple.
Everyone likes to pin mistakes and miracles on one
And I
person.
agree. I do think like Weezer does have good later albums. I don't want to turn this.
No,
Weezer
no, I don't want to. I like the Red album actually. Like, I actually kind of like that album a bit.
Like Maladroit and White Album are also really good.
Yeah, White Album was great. It's a thing where I think a lot of people want to figure out, like, it's like, well, the quality went down, like, but it's still Rivers. So, like, what was it? It's like, oh, well, this guy left right at that time. He was the one responsible for all the good stuff.
Yo,
That's
the
already
Butthole Surfers are amazing.
changed as a person. He went to college and he was like, I know, like, there was a big thing where they're like, I don't want to keep doing the same stuff. I want to play around and experiment more, which I think that's fine. And I like it. Like, I don't care if people make albums or not. I'm just gonna keep making what I want. Fuck it. Like,
Scissorman.
He wants like catchy pop songs, which is fine.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of
In the
Scissorman,
chat,
shout out to Stop Skeletons from Fighting's Clock Tower 2 review.
Wow, these things.
I've not
That
watched
that
Stop
game was
Skeletons
my
from
childhood.
Dude,
That Clock Tower
wait,
game on the PS1. Yeah,
Struggle Within
not
or
the
whatever.
not the one that takes place in Japan, but like it's just called Clock Tower, but it's technically the real Clock Tower 2. Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Oh, man,
you're
that
getting
game was
asked
the
in chat
shit.
if you like XCOM 2.
Oh yeah, no, I've never played the XCOM game.
Wow, these things.
They're
I
a
do
lot
know
of fun.
about them.
I quite like them.
I'm not much of a strategy guy. I played some Age of Empires 2 with arcade, but I don't really play them too much. They're not really my genre. I think I just need to find a game that'll really get me into them, though.
I'm not super into it. I think it's with the new XCOMs, it's just like simple enough, and you get some like fun stories out of the whole deal.
That seems cool.
Like
Yeah,
me and
no,
me and a few friends recently, we played through XCOM 2. We did it with like Parsec, and we all had individual soldiers, and we couldn't tell each other what we were doing. And it just led to this hell setting of just like utter discoordinate, like miscommunication, no
That was a
coordination
quality
whatsoever.
video.
We've recorded a full playthrough. I say a full playthrough. I'll leave how full that playthrough is up to people's imaginations.
You all die.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, somebody brought up Matt and McMuscle so we could bring up the fact that DSP outlived two best friends play.
That's just cruel. DSP
Oh, yeah,
outlives
living
everything. DSP outlives
Do you
all of us.
think after we're all dead and gone, DSP will still live?
Oh yeah.
Cockroach man. Cockroach man.
It'll be like, fuck, all these raiders, come on, it's not fair.
He'll be in the vacuum of space.
Why am I radioactive?
God, it must be bugged.
He'll be, long after we're all dead, he'll just be in the vacuum of space with the Earth destroyed, just screaming that...
Wow.
The only thing more
fucking DSP sitting in the black hole era. Wow, everything's so cold. What the fuck?
Oh wow, I can
twisted
see all of time, it's bullshit.
He's sitting there and making his cup noodles.
Oh, that cup noodle video, we can't repeat it on
No,
stream.
not only is he making his cup noodles, he's completely fucking ruining them. Wow, this crock pot barely even works. Where the fuck is the electrical socket?
People are talking about Pinkerton in the comment. I do really love that album. That is my favorite Weezer album. The big thing I know is that Rivers got really depressed from making that. I think he regrets sharing as much about his as he did in that, because he's talking about like I like being
yeah,
really
like pretty crazy stuff on that album.
and it's like I really love how like he was willing to go into that kind of shit and not care if people thought he was creepy or weird, because I love that kind of shit. I feel like that's how a lot of people are, but I understand why he regrets it.
Yeah, I mean, well, because like when it came out, like Pinkerton was shit on a lot, and people only came around to it years later. I know Rivers used to go in interviews and say that he like really regretted making Pinkerton, but he like came around a few, maybe like 10 or so years ago, which maybe you could say was only after it became like a cult album. But I think it's also just he had a lot of time to move on from it. Like the Yick thing.
Yeah, exactly, and kind of. Yeah.
Someone in chat is saying, you joke about DSP, but he is the only YouTuber who didn't turn out to be a kid diddler, and I do have to give that to him in that...
Damn, I can't believe we're all kid diddlers.
He's got a moral high ground there.
Did somebody, was there a bunch of YouTubers getting revealed to fuck kids or something? I know that was happening with...
Yeah.
It was happening with Slash. It happened to Chase Face.
Yeah.
But that guy was, people would kind of know, it was kind of fucking open secret about that guy for ages. People just fucking knew that he was.
I know what happens with that. I think people get influenced, especially people that probably shouldn't get influenced, and then they take advantage of it, because it's like really like I don't know. Yeah, keep going.
No. I was gonna say, like, me and fucking Snake were talking about this yesterday, and like the thing about like pedophiles and sexual predators and all that is they usually try and get into a position of power where they can work closely with kids and not get questioned. Well, you know, it's hard to become a priest, it's hard to become a teacher. You know what's easy? Playing video games on the internet.
Yes, it's very easy. Like, that's the big thing, because there was a lot of kid diddlers in Smash 5, but not as many as in Melee, and people are wondering, why is that? It's like, because when I went to tournaments, Melee was mainly played by college-age people and like people that were like parents, like older people.
Yeah.
Not the same Melee, totally clean, but yeah.
I mean, I have to understand why there's more in the Smash, because there's more kids there. Pedophiles go to where kids are. That's like I was making a joke about this on my last stream, but it's like it's true. It's like people that are pedophiles are really, really into. That's like their favorite thing in the world is
kids.
They'll do anything. Like if you watch To Catch a Predator, guys will drive like 500 miles.
Oh god.
For chance of having sex.
Grenade.
You know, it's nuts. Right there at some video game tournament. It's so easy to it's like, sure to compete, and then you become a great player. You get involved in all that shit, and there's probably there were some cases there where I think a lot of people like didn't know what they were doing was fucked up until after the fact. But it's still like ridiculous. There's a thing where you should know better than this.
Yeah.
The grooming stuff is really what like creeps me out a lot. There was a lot. There was a big Melee player called Slinky K that was I was gonna say accused, but he flat out came out.
Your mic is kind of going in and out, by the way.
Oh, me? I'm so sorry. Let me see. Maybe I think it's because I'm moving back and forth a little bit, so it may have caused an issue.
May have
How am I now?
maybe jostling a bit.
You seem to be fine now. I think it was just mostly
you're
during your.
There's also like a bunch. It's just a bunch of people talking all at once.
Yeah.
We're all just kind of. It's over Discord and we're countries apart. A lot of us.
I'm sorry if I talk over anyone. By the way.
That's fine. Don't
Oh
worry
yeah,
about it.
same.
I think that's just a given with how many people
Yeah,
there are.
I hate when I end up talking over somebody.
Yeah,
It's like,
I hate that too. Fuck! I just did it.
oh,
No.
You will always be guilty.
Oh god!
So I definitely need more of that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God, you're worse than all the pedophiles in this community.
Oh no! All the others
believe
are
it.
gonna come after me now.
a lot of people that are groomers that don't even they don't know what they're doing. Like they don't know how fucked
Yeah.
up they're doing. To them, they're just like getting into a relationship with somebody. They don't realize that they're fucking doing something.
Yeah.
I've known somebody that did that shit one time. I don't hang out with them anymore, obviously, but they were fucking involved with kind of shit, and it's like, oh my god, I feel like.
Yeah.
And it's not even. Oh no, you go.
Oh no, I'm done.
Oh, for Christ.
Grooming is bad. And
Wait.
Yes.
Is that
I
right?
think it's bad that we're having the sexual predator talk while you're the fucking gimp.
Oh yeah.
I noticed
welcome
that. I didn't wanna
it's just
say
kind of
anything.
like in all the topics, it's just kind of gone off Postal too. Is we're playing as a gimp right now, and we were kidnapped by rednecks in a very big Pulp
I
Fiction
genuinely
bit.
forgot that this entire stream was about Postal 2 at some point.
Yeah.
At some point, well, here's the thing. Every stream I do just becomes this at some point. Some quicker than others, so I just kind of roll with
I don't
that.
want to. I feel bad for getting on a soapbox because it's like, God, nothing
Yeah.
I said there was original or even remotely interesting. It's just
Yeah.
this
It's
kid is lame. I think it's wrong.
Don't
Like,
fuck kids.
Alright, yeah, look,
Great, hello.
here's the thing. If you're gonna talk about pedophilia, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want you to have a very novel perspective on it.
I know.
We can just go with that. It's pretty...
Dude, I don't think anybody on this stream is fucking Digibro or whatever he just rebranded to again.
Oh my God.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with
I used to
Digibro.
watch-
I know he rebranded again.
I used to watch like people do.
He is trans now.
Oh.
Is the rebranding?
Oh,
Wait,
so
what?
just to talk about the game for a second, there was a checkpoint that didn't used to be there because this is like
Yeah.
one of the only real platform.
Longest
There's a couple
sections.
platforming bits, but it's this. This will just fuck you because this is instant death on touch. And years of playing this game, the timing is just kind of okay, good. It's kind of uncertain.
You know, I remember I had like I had like a bunch of Demo D reviews playing one night when I was making a Hotline Miami level, right?
Yeah.
And then a voice that wasn't Demo D's came on, and it was a Digibro video, but he didn't have his face shown, so I wasn't even paying attention.
Hey.
And I clicked back. I saw him out of the peripheral, and it was just like, oh, it's just a guy with like swept back hair. You know, he probably looks all right. And then I looked to my left when he popped up again, and it's just like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with his teeth?
Oh.
I was checking. The only anime reviewer I've liked were a Demo D guy, and there was also this old guy that used to do reviews of anime like out in the woods.
Oh yeah, I know that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
You probably
He's,
There's
that
a.
guy was my favorite.
I don't think this guy is a fucking reviewer, but there's a guy that posts about like really old obscure anime with bad dubs.
Oh,
Or
Kenny
subs.
Lauderdale.
Yeah, Kenny
guy's
Lauderdale. He's
great.
Oh
funny.
yeah. I've seen those
I've not
videos.
watched
Those
them.
ones are all really cool.
And he's not an Anituber, but I think one of my recent favorite video makers is steak.
I've never heard of them.
It's the Metal
Bentley?
Gear Solid 4 guy. Yeah, Steak Bentley. That's his name.
Steak Bentley's great.
Yeah,
I love
it's funny. I found him through that Metal Gear Solid 4 video that you linked me. That I was like, Snake, what the fuck is this? It says Metal Gear Solid 4 is a mistake. This is gonna be shit, isn't it? You're like, no, it's good. And I watched it. I was
Wait.
like, yeah, this is actually solid.
Wait,
Gear
is that video
Solid.
not shitting on MGS4?
No,
Is that like,
no, it's not
it's
shitting
a very
on MGS4.
personal.
It's
like,
really good.
It's a very personal take on the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the title's a bit
okay,
clickbait, but
and
it's
I'll watch it
great.
because I love MGS4.
Oh,
It's
that's
a-
one guy in the
but
that says Mr. Anime is my favorite.
Please don't talk about Mr. Anime.
No, I always talk about Mr. Anime.
That's the
Wait,
Swedish
alright,
baker,
wait,
right?
clarification. Mr. Anime was the guy who
another,
killed his family, right?
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, that's the guy that killed his family.
Yeah.
But
okay. Yep. God damn it.
Watching
Fucking,
anime with the meme
but-
arrows, I agree. Honestly, there's
yes,
no really talking about anime at all. I don't know why. You're better off just going on A and looking what people are talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Shit.
But yeah, no,
Yeah,
Snake
I
Bentley has a
don't-
really good video on Cowboy Bebop. It's the only one that I actually like on Cowboy Bebop.
His ping pong video is really good. Well, I mean, I really like
Oh,
all
yeah.
of his videos, like, you know, ping pong.
I
and the
haven't seen-
One Punch Man video. Ping pong is really great, and that's a really great video about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Snake, that you're not their favorite reviewer. That sucks, bro.
Oh no.
That guy fell down like a Looney Tunes
Is that
character.
the guy? Odd Reviews. Is that? No, that's Weird Game Reviews. I'm thinking.
No. Toy is doing his inside baseball thing again. Sorry, there's a motorcycle in the background.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
Cycle.
Throw a beer at him.
Yeah, Odd
Take him off his
Reviews
bike.
is his like old YouTube show he made that he deleted off the internet or
Oh.
like didn't upload. I don't know. It's very endearing. I've managed to watch his Odd Reviews of Luigi's Mansion. It's not bad. You know, it's pretty quaint, and he should do more. Everyone type in chat hashtag revive Odd Reviews.
Revive Odd Reviews. We need more Odd Reviews.
I
Give
just
me reviews.
realized something.
Oh.
Mello, did I tell you that the guy that plays what's the emo kid in Yeek again?
Rory.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Did I
People do not
tell you that
place
yeah,
the character up.
he's a fucking reviewer? Not a reviewer. He reads like creepypastas, but makes fun of them. It's just. It was weird. Like I was watching
beautiful with
his
him being
Yeek
in
review,
Yeek.
right? I was watching your Yeek review, and suddenly I heard Yuri of Wynn's voice. I'm like, what the fuck?
Didn't seem very happy.
Oh my god, people.
I don't think I could.
I kind of feel
wait,
bad a
I see
little.
someone. Wait,
I
I see someone
kinda make
in.
fun of that character a lot, and I realized that's like, oh wait, that's got a lot of like a real
I
person
see someone
in
in
it.
chat that I've got to shout out now. We review every PS2 game. Oh god, the fucking project to review every PS2 game. I've been watching that channel. It's really good.
Every PS2 game reviewed,
Every
otherwise known as
PS2
Boulder Going Uphill.
It's the fucking Sisyphean task. Yeah, it's got the Sisyphean like thumbnails. It's really good.
He'll get that boulder up there eventually.
Eventually, hey, there's only so many PS2 games. There's only how many? How many thousand? Like that is a project. That's fucking committal.
Oh, hey, he's here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was chatting out. I remembered. I saw it in chat. Just going revive old reviews.
Hey, Snake, do you talk to Mandalore?
I've only spoken to him in your server. We've only spoken a couple of times. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah. No, not much.
Yeah, it was just one of those things where it's just like, I just thought of it, I'm like, wait, does Snake talk to Mandalore? Because it's just like, it was just one of those things where it's just like, huh, I never really thought about that before.
No, we've only crossed paths a couple of times.
Yeah.
The first time I saw a Navigator video, like it was so odd.
It's beautiful. Oh, did you do any of you know Jeff the Hero?
No, I don't
think I do.
He got George Wood back to make a video Trump gaming in the Trump years, covering
Oh my
yeah, doing a video on Zero Time Dilemma.
Yes.
They did on Donkey Kong Country where they're like, if you don't buy this or you don't like this game, you are stupid.
The fucking
like
the
Gaming in the
fucking
Clinton
Tomb Raider
years is
video.
gold.
And it's really efficient with like his nice audio processing and everything.
A lot of those videos are bangers. There's a great Twitter account that's just out of context gaming in the Clinton years, and he just
Really?
came out with non-stop bangers of just really weird statements. Oh yeah, we can keep the key.
I know about the Tomb Raider one. He's like, let's make a sequel where Lara Croft gets breast cancer.
And yeah, talking about like how gripping and how thing the story would be, and it's weirdly, weirdly beautiful nowadays to think about that statement. Not quite breast cancer, but
I just realized, how much did Yahtzee's style get inspired by Clinton in the gaming years?
I doubt very much. But
I don't know, like I forgot about that tangent with Tomb Raider, but that reminds me of like the Duke Nukem Forever tangent that
oh yeah,
Zero Punctuation went on.
Videos were really big on Something Awful. People would talk about them, and I know Yahtzee used to be a goon for a while, so it's very possible he was
Yeah,
at least aware of them.
he did an LP of like Flashback back in the day. I think it was Flashback. It was one of those cinematic platformers.
Yeah, it's still on the LP archive.
Yeah. I was talking about that in chat on your stream the other day. It's just I really miss a lot of screenshot LPs. I still read them occasionally. They still get made, not quite the same quality, but
They still get made, but essay is dying, and that's the real sad thing. Is that well, not really sad. It's been meaning to happen for a bit because the site's been going downhill in quality for a long time. It's supposed to be a comedy website, but it became a very, very big hug box, and it's a little sad. There's still good threads.
Occasionally, yeah, and the LP zone isn't the same. The community's very
No, it's not.
Just...
They're worth watching. Is Cheese them.
Yeah, no, I still watch Chip
They have
Cheese
like a full
because they're
website
fucking great.
for
Like
the screenshot LPs, LP archive. I don't know if you guys know.
Yeah,
about
yeah. LP archive is if you guys want to see some. They have great video ones too, like all the Team 40 stuff. I'm pretty sure. Same thing with like Face Guy, who I used to really like. There's a lot of these awful Let's Plays from that time were really great because there was a big emphasis on quality control and like making sure you made like actual good content.
Yeah, there was like the 3 month rule, 3 month rule, and the
kids
paywall.
out, for instance. That was a good thing. You had to have like some of your own.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I think it was like $15 to get into the forum.
$10. Yeah.
I
That
think
was
I've
mean,
recommended
10.
them a few times, but like, they're dead now. They like disbanded. They came back the last month to do one last LP when Men Drinking Coffee. They're a really good LP channel, like really laid back, very funny commentary. Absolutely abysmal at the games they play, but it's not annoying. They edit out
Like all Let's Players.
especially me, but
Oh god, Snake, you're reminding me of some old Let's Plays I used to watch.
me and Swede like fucking weirdly ran into each other because we both used to watch like fucking Hellfire Comms, and that was this weird division in like 2008. 2008,
used to watch,
2009 YouTube.
Brain
It was like,
Scrap
we're not a
Comms
Let's Play
a lot.
group, we're a commentary group.
Yeah, no.
And I know they're friends with Hellfire Comms.
Oh yeah, no. Brain Scratch.
Brain Scratch.
Oh yeah, Brain Scratch. Yeah, I watched them for a time as well.
They like I binged like all of their Let's Plays back in when I was like a freshman in high school or whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
It's weird to think of.
I was watching before I knew what Let's Plays were. I was watching those guys for when I was like fucking 12.
Yeah, right.
I still watch Some Call Me Johnny. I like his stuff.
I like Johnny a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, but fuck. Brain Scratch. The worst thing is like
Just-
they had one part which was like, back in the day, 10 minutes. They had a whole part where one dude was just grinding for some Mega Man game.
You gotta
Oh
get those points.
yes. That was in Mega Man 3 because he needed fuel for the rush jet or something, and he like did like a whole part of it. Yeah, that was pretty. That's an iconic moment. Oh yeah, someone mentioned in the chat Clement. Yeah, Clement is also a guy I used to watch all the time.
It's funny actually.
I
'cause, like,
love his Final Fantasy retrospectives.
And
Somebody says
also,
there's
he
no
only
slow beat,
recently
like,
finished his like
right.
10-year Sonic thing.
I know. Yeah.
Guns don't kill people.
My online nickname
My
is LP,
on-
and this conversation made me feel very weird. Says
The man, dude.
I'm sorry. Oh, fucking, I miss Fitz. Yeah, Fitz Fisselwitz is great.
Like death.
Oh, you mean Mecha Gamezilla?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, Retsupre, people are talking about Retsupre. Retsupre stopped doing stuff for a while because I think they didn't like doing videos on random people anymore because I guess they didn't, because there was a thing for a while where a Retsupre would happen on somebody and then people
pervade them, yeah.
like they would think they would be a part of it and they would go and like shit on the guy like on his channel and stuff. And they didn't like that, so it's like, guys, this is supposed to be just a comedy video. You're supposed to laugh at the comedy video. You're not supposed to
And then they found the hearing
as
shot.
you get older, and like they were nearing their 30s to begin with. I think when you're like over 30,
Older
like
guy.
shitting on like kids on the internet, like jokingly or not, it does start looking weird. No matter how.
Yeah, it starts to look. You gotta stop at some point. You can't be talking about you can't be making jokes about 17-year-old kids and like making bad Let's Plays when you're like a dad.
It's just it's not great.
I do like how they pivoted though to
I
like
genuinely
the
liked a
wrong
lot of the
praise
wrong
and Red
praise.
Super
They,
Ash.
like,
Those
they
are
were
really
still a
good.
good duo.
Those were really funny for a bit, but I think they've just ran out of steam, which I don't blame them for. I mean, West Street said they're both older guys now. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Slow Beef makes like phone apps or something, and I don't know what Diabetes is doing.
Yeah,
He
he's
streams,
trouble.
Diabetes streams
Yeah.
occasionally, but he just, I think the way that like Diabetes put it was like, the two of them at some point just kind of hit a point where you have to decide between work, sleep, and play. Slow Beef decided to get rid of sleep. He decided to get rid of play.
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah, I mean, they're both getting on, you know?
Diabetes still does streams on Twitch though.
Yeah, he's still
he plays Zelda hacks, I think. Link to the Past stuff.
Let's go.
They have
let's
so
go
much
to the, let's go
content, I
get
can't
the
even
ticket first.
begrudge them.
Yeah. I mean, they made a lot of stuff. I don't know. At some point, it's like you don't need to make content forever. You can just have a couple of things, and it's something good. Like Tipping 40s doesn't make stuff anymore, but it's like they made a really great Shenmue series of Shenmue videos, and like their Mario Wii videos are great. The Mario Party videos are good. Like they make great content for like 2 years, and sometimes that's all you have to do. You don't need to. It's not like the content. It's always
With the
there.
Tipping 40s, they were getting absolutely annihilated drunk whenever they were doing stuff, and it's like, that's,
Yeah, they would get really. It was
can't
really
keep
fun.
that one up forever. That's gonna run you quick.
Well, the big thing is they were trying to do movies. They had like bigger
They did do
ambitions of
one.
making.
They got,
And I watched Lunch Break, their little mini series they did, and I watched their movie, and I think they couldn't make money from it at all, and it failed, and so they kind of disbanded after that and did their own things.
It's the kind of same thing. It happened with I'm gonna need help on this one. It was a Counter-Strike Machinima, Counter-Strike Gmod Machinima, Elite World.
Elite World's the shit.
Elite World is the shit, and I'm sad that it's probably not coming back despite all the things. Cause it was a really funny Machinima series, but it was at the time. It was they just said this takes an absolute ton of effort. We have to take time out of our lives to do this, and there is no money in doing this. And that was Valve wouldn't let us because Red vs. Blue really got by on the fact that Bungie just gave them every right to monetize it. Valve wasn't quite the same, and it was, it wasn't the period of that was prior to Patreon and YouTube being a feasible way to, make money.
Sucks because with how massive and how the esports scene is structured in CS:GO, the Elite World guys genuinely probably could have become mascots of some kind of or another.
It's weird to say because it's a genuine literal sense ahead of their time. They were there too early for it to be like a reasonable way to we could actually comfortably do this because it's such a high effort project. We have to take a lot of time out of our lives to do this.
Yeah,
it sucks.
Whenever the problem is nowadays that there's money riding on these, so whenever it's created, it ends up shallower than it should be. Which I definitely agree with that. It's a big problem. It worries me. I don't want to see the internet become like TV 2.0.
Yeah, I don't want that.
I think it is kind of already there, but also I think I think it.
We're already there in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I also don't, but optimistically, I also don't think it will ever totally become that. I always think there will be people who will always just give out what they want to make, and it will be harder to find because the internet is a lot more corporatized now, and the stuff that people are paying money for you to see will flow to the top. But I always think there will be people who put the effort in finding the interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, also
it's like how television wasn't movies and movies weren't like plays. It's sort of the same, but not. I think that's
just medium. It's a different system of people finding stuff.
My hope is that VPS server. Well, not VPS servers. It's a kind of. I gotta remember, I'm hoping that hosting your own stuff on servers with a lot of space is going to get cheaper and cheaper, so people can probably host their own videos on their own websites. Actually, that's my dream. My goal. I really want to
kind of be free to kind of be free of YouTube shackles in that regard.
Yeah, because YouTube has its own rules, and if you don't agree with those rules, you have nowhere else to go. Really, it used to be Blip. But Blip went out of business because they were being ridiculous with.
And then we had VidMe, which we don't really speak about.
It is genuinely.
VidMe's gone.
It's genuinely something I see a lot of other YouTubers just kind of talk about. Is if there was any other game in town, they would probably be there unless it was somehow worse.
The issue is bandwidth. Bandwidth is too fucking. It becomes exponentially more expensive the more people you have making content. So it's like the big goal is that it's like fuck platforms. Period. There shouldn't it should be a thing where you make your own platform and you own your own little bit on the internet and your own space. And you've got like maybe like a terabyte of space. You could just upload videos onto that and pay maybe like a month or something. But I don't know, that would help a lot.
And it's also just they've got all the infrastructure to support creators and.
Yeah.
So that used to be a thing with a lot of old Let's Players as well, is they would, like, with the LP archive, they had Boulder Dash back in the day, and people
And Boulder Dash had to pay out of pocket for those. Like, he has to pay out of pocket to keep a lot of that stuff up.
Yeah.
Because he has this website where, but they only afford to keep a couple of Let's Plays on there. It's only like, I think they would have to go to him and say, like, can we upload as an option, upload the videos to Boulder Dash too? And he would have to, like, approve them and stuff like that. Like, I know the old Celebrity Adventure Time videos were on Boulder Dash for a bit. So it's definitely a thing where I think just owning, like, being able to put shit on your own server just needs to get cheaper, and it needs to get easier for people to work with. And then I think you're going to see maybe internet was in the 90s, where it was more like you had your own website and it was like yours. You ran it yourself and that kind of stuff.
Especially considering just how piss easy it is to actually do a website.
Oh yeah,
Like-
yeah. Website's pretty easy to
Follow my Squarespace link at.
But yeah, even people make fun of those. But I mean, that's a legitimate way. You can make HTML setups for that, and then just export it, and then you can put it on your own server. It doesn't need to be on Squarespace's servers.
So the
Wix is a similar. Is it Wix? I think it's Wix. That's also another option. I have a friend that make his own website. It's like you get yourself a domain, you get yourself some cloud storage. But cloud's helping a lot. A lot of cloud storage shit is really helping a lot because people are able to, like. I think right now.
What is cloud gaming?
Oh my god.
Not cloud gaming. I can look this up.
What is cloud gaming? That is fucking. What was that even for? God.
On live.
On live. It happened there.
It was Stadia before Stadia.
There is BitChute. I forgot about BitChute. I've never been on there.
BitChute works in a really interesting way. It doesn't work in a traditional video sense, I don't think. It works something else.
Peer-to-peer.
Yeah, it's peer-to-peer. So it's a little more manageable. That's probably the best way to do it if you want to have a lot of people like uploading shit to your website without it fucking you so bad. Because it runs you loss. It doesn't make them money. That's why I think they care a lot about advertisements and getting these bigger companies on board. They're talking about small products, something like that.
Hang on one
It's
second.
VPS. What it is? VPS hosting is like, right now the price is I'm looking at on theirs. It's $30 a month for 60 gigabytes of SSD space. So it runs very, very quickly. People can take shit from your site incredibly fast, which is good for streaming video. But it's only 60 gigabytes, so you have to compress the video a lot if you want to upload a lot of them. So the big dream is that it's like that storage space goes up and the price of it can go down, or even stay the same. $30 a month isn't terrible, but it's could be better.
I am genuinely glad to just. It's kind of sidetracked so really. I'm really glad at how poorly Stadia is doing, because that is. I believe it's doing poorly.
What, you don't want
Saving the gaming history.
It's just such a horrible thought if that takes off. That is just a death knell.
It's a bad precedent.
I'll be honest. I don't like Google as a company at all. Like it'd be like a Facebook game console. It's like that fucked up. I mean, I don't even know how I feel about it.
God, Facebook owns Oculus and and they own Beat Saber, and some bad shit is already kind of happening to that game because of this. So, yeah, Facebook has a bad precedent if they get their hands on like gaming as a monopoly. Have you considered? I'm not doing a video on Pathologic.
What's the bad thing about the Beat
I
Saber?
don't really have anything interesting to say on it, and I don't know.
I need a beat Pathologic too.
I think Mandalore's videos just cover them fine. I don't think I have anything to add there.
Yeah.
200 gigabytes SSD on traffic is really fucking good.
Oop. Over to the next map.
I can't see that being $3 a month. That's insane.
I'm not remaking the Postal 2 review. Actually, it's funny you say that because I've thought about it a bunch because it's a really old video. I think about remaking it, but it's like not a plan. It's like that might just be if the thought really takes me, I might.
Yeah.
But I kind of doubt it. I don't think I have. I don't think I've got a plan. I don't have a plan to do that.
I guess you can get them for a little cheaper on some places. Bluehost may be overpricing it a little bit, but it depends. Different web hosts will have different features. Some of them will give you like automatic HTTPS and stuff like that, SSL certification. But you can honestly, you don't need a website to give that shit to you. You can do it yourself for free.
Bro, what is with this guy in chat just constantly talking about feet? You got something to say, bro? Are you?
He likes feet.
Are you like guys? I think
Sorry to
what's his
interrupt.
name?
Mr. Yura. These all the streams are archived. They're all in a playlist. They're just unlisted because I didn't want to clog up like the upload section. So they're unlisted. They're in a playlist, unlisted, but they're all like available.
What's his name?
Available to watch.
What's the director's name? Quentin Tarantino. I think Quentin Tarantino's watching the stream. Like I was trying to remember like what the name was. My brain didn't even go like Pulp Fiction director. No, my brain went, nah, I can't do it.
Can't do it.
It didn't even get that far.
You want to talk to me? Talk to my face. Get the camera out of my face.
Well, not that.
Just talk to me.
He's being interviewed by this lady, and she puts like her feet on him, and he like barks really loud. It's like, oh, farto.
Damn it, it's invincible. I really hope that would
Cause
be
it's
invincible.
fun, Jan. Get it.
New Right to Hell video when.
If only.
You know, Right to Hell is one where I, like, not 180'd my opinion, but I appreciate it now, because I have a fondness for Right to Hell, because it really just brought everyone together in disliking it in a way that, like, felt far less cynical. It's like, this is just a fun game to bash, because it's just purely... It was such an earnest attempt at a good game. There's just no feeling of cynicism in how bad it is. It's just...
Hey,
it's an Ed Wood
I just
thing.
realized.
What?
I realized something. The story of Last of Us 2 is just Sarge's War.
Oh no.
That argument.
Wait, hang on. Okay, wait. You're gonna have to elucidate a little bit more on... Oh god, that's still there. And I shot it like an
Okay.
idiot.
Ellie didn't get to apologize to Joel. Sarge didn't get to have his dance.
Oh.
The vengeance story is all hinging on the fact that there was a horrible misunderstanding, and that's why revenge is meaningless.
I get
And a
it.
lot of people die along the way, and I don't think Sarge's War is a fun game.
And you know what?
Snake, somebody is saying they can't find the playlist.
They can't find a playlist.
So yeah, someone said they couldn't find the playlist. I don't know if they're having having fun or what.
I'll have a look quickly. Just let me pull up the channel.
playlist has been unlisted
Videos,
this entire time.
playlists, playing series, play stream VODs. It should be public. It's not.
You got
saying
that quick. Do you have your YouTube channel open like all the time?
No, I just clicked to it because I've got my web browser open to the side.
It's like you immediately checked on it. I was like, oh my god.
You just click on the thing and it's like channel, and I'm good to go. I'm on
Takes
YouTube.
me a little longer.
It's just either way, it's sad and revealing that I'm just very quickly like I'm used to YouTube's obnoxious, awful UI. That
Yeah, it's muscle memory.
A muscle memory. I gotta check my stats. I gotta see how it's going.
It's like crack cocaine.
It's a horrible. Don't fall into that habit of just like looking at numbers, because like when I did have a videotape, I was just enamored watching it fucking rise. Like, holy shit, what the fuck.
I like to see. I like to look at my analytics sometimes, and I like to see how long people are sticking around in the video.
Retention is like genuinely an
I also like to see
interesting
what
statistic.
countries people like to watch it from.
The stat I'm most interested in is like external sites. That's very interesting to me. It's like, because it accounts for like 1% of views, if that, but it's just fascinating. It's like, okay, where's this, like, where are people talking about this? I feel like
I don't know how your video, yeah.
I feel like the most insidious thing, because I use vidIQ just to like check, okay, like what's the stats on this video. It just helps you set tags and such. But
yeah.
I'm an idiot. I walked into that fire. But it also, for some reason, tracks where it's being posted on Reddit. Like, there's a whole subsection of that, and I don't know why a whole website. I mean, I know Reddit's big, but it's also... Cause my videos, I find it interesting, my videos never fucking do well on Reddit. They do not like me whatsoever.
I have one video that's sort of, not even like big. It just like it didn't fucking bomb completely on Ribbit, and that was a good video. But most of the time they just get buried.
I never checked out where people are posting my stuff at all. I think that's a bad hole you can get yourself into, like where you're like constant, like people like constantly Google themselves, or they're like doing stuff like that. I feel like that's like almost an addiction you get into if you're not careful. So I just,
and that way madness lies. There's nothing good to come of it.
Yeah, so it's like people are talking about it on Reddit or 4chans or something. I don't care. I was looking at a TV thread, and there was one guy saying like, I wanna do videos about things, and they're like, oh, I don't know. But there's one guy called Postal. I thought that made me happy. Oh damn, someone on TV likes me.
Hang on, I think it might be something's off here because like I'm sorry, Mello. It's like I think it's on my end because whenever I'm like playing the game, it really ducks you out.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Is it? It's not.
Everybody watching for the bad audio quality. Let me try to fix it.
I don't know. I don't believe it's on your end because I think it's happening whenever I'm like playing the game, and I'm not sure why. It is running Shine.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of you guys found me through V, I think.
So I hop off for a second.
A friend of mine posted the Yik review in one of the Discord servers I'm in. That's how I found out about running Shine.
The bad audio. I don't have any noise cancelling on. There shouldn't be any like auto ducking. Period.
Should I play the most dangerous game? There's a pack of like blueberry bagels up in my cabinet, but I don't know how old they are. So I don't know which blue parts are berries and which blue parts are mold.
Let's see if that fixes it.
I don't even know if they're out of date. They might be new.
Well, isn't there a date? A Best Buy date?
The date is on the fucking twist tie that it came on, and somebody fucking tossed it because my family is full of geniuses.
It's not so.
Everybody
saying no, and I fucking agree with them on the no. This is a Postal server. It's not pure gross out. Not yet.
How do I
post it on CK? It's okay. I got like a box of Cheez-Its.
Well, how do I sound, guys? Because I took off voice meter, so it's just my mic direct now. Maybe this is better.
Maybe.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah,
sounded. I
guess we'll see.
Doesn't take a genius to guess what'll happen the next time.
Someone's saying get a new family. I got poisoned from blueberry muffins gone sexual, says Breakdown 32.
Samurai, he's saying, oh, Running Shine is here, and you won't address the Yik question. Well, what question are you thinking?
What's the Yik
I feel bad that I haven't read it yet.
You know what question they're talking about.
No, what question?
The question. Come on, man.
The question.
I'm
the question. Here, I'll ask it. Mellow, Earthbound, Mother 3, or Homestuck?
Is that the question? Or are you just...
No, that's my question. That's just my question.
I like Mother 3 a lot, actually. I played that again like a year ago, and I was like, man, I like this a lot more than the first time I played it.
If Snake's doing a Yeek vid, I'm doing a Yeek vid. It's been
promised.
It's been promised over and over again. I don't know if that is the question. I just saw M posting that in chat, and I don't know why it would be addressed to Mello. Hey, Mello,
I'm still waiting for the Yeek question to pop up. No, you're not. You're doing a video on.
You're doing it or not? I don't know.
Snake, you said you were doing a video on Mercenaries Playground Destruction. Did you die to me?
I like that game.
Snake is doing
you only review bad games?
That was the question. Okay. Have you played Atom?
Oh, okay.
God, I own Atom. I've barely played it. No, I couldn't get into it. Yeek is a question.
Be right back, guys.
Sure thing. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I've got. You know what? I'm gonna do the real unique answer. I've barely got an opinion on it. I've had it a couple of times. I think, yeah, okay, sure. What?
I
It's
don't feel so good.
fine. Flower, sun, and rain. Not heard of that. I'll look into that. This might be a misconception. I thought I was told about it, and I might have the wrong game. But wasn't some of the Xenos writers involved?
Hey.
Xenos people involved in Atom RPG?
Snake,
And that's like
somebody asked you if you're gonna review Haiti.
the fat robot game.
Yeah.
I don't even own Haiti. By the way, I don't know what's going on with the game, but like I'm looking around and things are going crazy. Oh, is that an effect added when you're like
you know
about to fucking get crack pipe now? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't remember that. That's neat.
Hey. Hey, Snake.
Yeah.
You should make a playing on Haiti. Just download some like Let's Play footage, and it's just me ranting about how I want Haiti to sit on my face, and we just make that an hour long.
Just work it out into an hour-long bit.
Okay, I was. What is this? What is this game?
What is Haiti? It's
Yeah.
you're
It's
playing
sex,
as a
it's
fat
a sex pervert
robot.
game.
Yeah.
It's a sex pervert game.
Oh, cool.
Last
Clump.
yeah, I
People
think last
people
stream
say
I
the
got-
gameplay is good, but I think they're fucking
Oh, no,
liars.
never
I don't know.
mind,
I
it's
haven't
just-
played Haiti.
I've not played Haiti. I mean, after last time when someone asked, "Hey Snake, you gonna do a video on rants?" I think like Hades kind of low-hanging fruit of a question. Snake, you doing
So,
rants?
when are you gonna review Sengoku Rants?
Not really. I don't think I'm gonna review Sengoku Rants. Like, I kind of want to do a video on Way of the Samurai, if that's any similar.
Oh wait, which one? The first one?
Way of the Samurai 1, and maybe Samurai Western.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Someone says you feel that the edgy content will get you hunted down and executed. More of a question for Spicy and Reinstein. Well, I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna execute me. That'd be a little intense. I think,
I'd like to see him try.
People ain't
Well, I
that
think
crazy.
people. I think people may get upset on. I don't know. I don't know how people would really react to it. I feel like it's pretty obvious when I'm telling just a
Yeah.
little. And what's my actual opinion? I feel like
God, I
right-
hope people know when I'm joking.
It's like,
I
it's the
feel like-
difference between, like, it's not... Because your jokes are, like, edgier than a lot, but I wouldn't call you guys edgelords by any fucking stretch of the imagination. It's just the humor is a bit dicier, but it's clear, like, there's no super
It's
ill
also,
intent in
like,
any of
I
it.
don't like make jokes to come off like a cool guy or anything.
Yeah,
like, have
I
real-
just make jokes
like-
that are funny.
Well, the thing is that me and it's mainly Tropics and I are making the jokes, but Tropics has a lot of stuff with the jokes. But it's a thing where it's like I don't know. We both just really like comedy a lot, but it's not a thing where like we ever want to. Like I've gotten some comments a bit where someone's like, somebody said something like, "Oh, I think." Like you, like in the Yick video, someone's like, "You came off to me like you were genuinely racist at times," and I'm like, "Man, well that sucks because that's not at all what I want to communicate." So
Yeah, I think
there's
it's just the problem with like the political climate nowadays. A lot of people that are like genuine racists, it's hard to tell anymore.
It's weird because the internet stops being a thing where it's like you're there just to have fun, and some people take it very seriously, and they do use
Yeah.
like platforms to try and push messages and stuff like that. And it's I don't know, I don't see a point in doing that. I think it's I don't know. I still maybe I have like an old school way of looking at things, but I just feel like it's you should just be trying to say like make something entertaining and funny, and it's like maybe it's a little ridiculous, but at the same time it's like it's not TV. You can there's no censors or anything, so just say something you think is funny. I think there is something to say about I think there are some people that maybe like do things and they're really trying to have people think they're cool and whoa, I have weird crazy opinions.
Yeah,
and
it's
so that's
just
a big thing. I don't want to
assholes.
I mean,
There's
that's
a
what
big
I've been doing
issue.
for years. Also, thank you very much, Drake Drags. I did
Snake,
see-
you're not a contrarian asshole. You just play bad games, and you've deluded yourself to the point that any good game is a masterpiece. I'm just...
But I also,
It is
I don't know. I
it is
feel like a
worrying
lot
at
of
points.
times- I do feel like a lot of the people that where people kind of go after other people based on things they've said. I feel like it's a thing that often happens where somebody tries to disassociate from that kind of content, and they want to
yeah, or they act holier than thou.
like I'm a part of your guys' thing now, and then they kind of
Yeah.
maybe find that content. And they're like, well, this isn't cool. I don't know. I feel like with the Running Shine stuff, I kind of put everything out there, so I don't. anybody that would be like that, that would be like, I don't like this guy. I feel like they'd watch the first couple minutes and they'd be like, this isn't for me, and they'd probably just click off of it or give it like a dislike or something. Which that's fair.
At worst, you're gonna get like a comment, and that's like barely anything to deal with. It's just like, okay, you don't like the thing. Well, I mean, like, a rude comment.
What the hell is that?
Somebody like that guy. I was talking about that guy. It's like you came off as genuine racist, but I liked that guy's comment because it's like that's important info for me because it means that I made some kind of problem with communicating and maybe saying something to that person that maybe wasn't that clearly wasn't my intention. So it's something to at least think about for future videos. Yeah. So I don't mind.
Yeah, I think it's
important to like, you know, find some sort of common ground with people like that.
You should actually bear that in mind, because like a negative comment is still like holding on to. Well, there is something that I have.
I've gotten a few comments that are like, you keep going off on like tangents or these skits go on for too long, and it's like, yeah, you know what, you're right, fair.
Well, it's a thing where I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of stuff with comedians from LA, and they always have this weird thing where they'll go on each other's podcasts, and they'll always get on to talking about how much they hate negative comments. So it's either like they say they don't matter. They'll always use this thing of like wolves do not associate with sheep and shit like that. But it's like they clearly think they're above people that criticize them. But it's also a thing where they're constantly talking about people that criticize them. So it's like, well, this is clearly affecting you. And I don't know why it's so hard about maybe just like acknowledging, well, maybe that person may be right. I mean, that's their opinion. That's what they got from it. If they didn't think it was funny or whatever, then that's still a perfectly valid interpretation of what they saw. And I don't see a reason to get smug about it or insult them.
I don't know. I had somebody leave a comment on one of my videos, and I feel like an asshole. But they're like, dude, you doing that thing where you get close to the mic and like everything gets loud isn't funny. It's annoying. And all I just replied with was good.
Oh yeah. I like that stuff.
I've got it for years because I do a thing and I know it's bad, and every new video I make, I'm not gonna do this bit. I will put like a giant paragraph of like text on screen for like 5 frames that just goes into like thoughts that shouldn't be in the video because it just belabors the point or like clarifies something that doesn't really need clarification. But I just think I want to annoy someone out there, and I don't know why. It's in there. It's ingrained, this need to be a piece of shit for some reason.
But yeah, like...
Yeah, Snake, nobody knows it.
Wild way.
But like, I'm like in the like this weird middle ground right now where it's like, it's either I want to be completely honest with people and, you know, just like be myself, but there's also a part of me that's like, I kind of want to come across as like a complete total petty asshole degenerate who's actually worse than I really am, so nobody expects anything from me. They're just here for the entertainment value. Right.
I do notice that people, like somebody made a comment saying like, don't soften your teeth over it. I think that's, no, I mean, there's definitely a bit of that too. I don't want to, if people kind of humor, there's also nothing wrong with that. And obviously most people do understand that what I'm saying is clearly not what I'm actually thinking. I mean, Tropics is the guy that, Tropics helps a lot with the videos, and I mean, he's black, so it's a little goofy. It'd be if I was like actually a racist person, but it's still a thing where I want to respect people's interpretations of, you know, what they think, and it's like, if they had a problem, I do want to at least consider it. Like somebody didn't like my use of the word retarded either in that video. They're like, I wish you wouldn't say that, and it's like they came off very earnestly. So I'm like, you know, I'm not sure if I'll 100% stop using it, but I will at least like, consider your opinion, and I will maybe try to think about it. Maybe there's an alternative word I can use in certain points, but if it's really funny, I'll use it. But it's still
that is a word. That is a word I've genuinely cut out a lot of using just over time. You know what?
Not same here.
Yeah.
Well, your vocabulary changes as you get older too, and maybe you can become a little softer person, which happens. But there's a thing where, there's definitely a thing of don't get too hung up on it, but it's good to at least consideration.
Because there's like a wide spectrum of people out there, and it's like when you're making this, you want to entertain as many people as possible. You want people to be able to enjoy your stuff, and you know.
I'm sorry for laughing.
What's up? I was just wondering if I done something daft.
We were talking about the word retarded, and you just said wide spectrum. I'm horrible. Just ignore me.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you were talking about that stuff earlier about like just kind of like if you come off like an asshole, people will be surprised when you're not one. And the thing, I do feel like there may be a bit about the running shine stuff because I am a little intense in those videos, and I think some people end up. I think I do notice that like people have a very people do seem to be a little bit surprised when I actually like respond to their comment. I'm very like earnest about things.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, it's like entertainment value and like an on-screen persona. Also, I think you can jump past this and skip this stage as well. Yeah, you can. You can just leave the factory if you jump over that and not do the platforming section. We're gonna do the platforming section. If I can get back in there. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm not sure how aware they were about crouch jumping when they made this game, but Postal 2 has a lot of really interesting skips. What was that?
Oh, just it doesn't work well.
It works. No, the thing is, it works too well in a lot of cases. Like better than it probably should, because you just gain so much height by crouch jumping that you can do some fun bullshit. Like this is a game that
I like it.
It's a lot of fun to just kind of crack open.
Is that out of curiosity, you know the Gothic or Ryzen series?
Yeah, I've been recommended them a bunch.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to get around to it because I know that's some really holy grail stuff like jank RPGs, and I genuinely go with that. Like I was gifted them years ago by a YouTuber called Vald, and I really should play them because he gifted them to me. And it's just I'm really bad about like starting games.
It says I prefer having the bite of the humor. Running Shine hits that balance. Well, yeah, it's all about finding the balance. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's a big thing. You want it to be something where it's funny. It's not.
You don't want to
intentionally being antagonistic. That's
you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to come across like a fucking incel or like I'm doing edgy humor to stick it to the libs, and it's like, shut up.
Yeah, no, it's never about that. It's like I will say Mellow. I was binge watching. I was like binge listening rather because I was editing at the time. I was binge listening while like doing some stuff for your videos while doing stuff for like the Evo vid I just did. And there was a joke that I think was inspired by just the way you deliver humor, which was just a sight gag. It's the game's composer, and you know the gag is just I think this guy hates dinosaurs. And what's the fella? I've already forgotten his name. It's only been the Dragon Quest.
The guy who composed Evo.
Evo and Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
I know where you're going with this.
Fuck, what's his name? I knew his name.
Koichi Sugiyama, was it?
Yeah, Koichi Sugiyama. Yeah,
and
I
put a fucking gag in there, which was just because he denies the massacre, the rape of Nanking, and I put I went through so many going back and forth to like Spicy and several others. Is this joke too edgy? And it's like, I'm glad the KT extinction event happened and the Nanking massacre didn't. And I was really worried. There's like, I hope people were getting that I'm just taking the piss out of this guy being a war crimes denialist, and I'm not like fucking, you know, saying.
Yeah, you're not serious. I mean, I feel like
that is the issue.
It's gotta. The thing is that jokes. A lot of people will say ridiculous shit and then say like, "Well, it's just a joke," but it's like the thing is that that's clearly a joke. It's got a setup and a punchline. It's got like a whole structure to it where it's clearly meant to be funny.
Yeah, it's like, but you can't. Is something that is weirdly becoming aware of that, you know, people misinterpret jokes, and it can, even if they misinterpret it, it can just go back badly on you, even if, and you know, it isn't a sense to soften humor. It's just, you know. I think I reworded that joke a ton of times because, like, the first time I thought it's not clear enough what the target of this joke is, and it's not like the fucking massacre. It's fucking.
Yeah, there's definitely a big thing. You gotta assume, like, respect the audience a bit and their intelligence. I think a decent amount. There's a big thing, but there are moments like that I've had where I'm like, because there were parts in the Yick video where I was like, man, I don't even know if like this is cool with me at all, and I would other people, and they'd be like, no, it's fine, it's funny, and I kind of trust them because they're like on a wide variety.
What?
Of different
Thank you for pointing out.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Sam M, for saying that. I've never known about this.
Oh my god!
Postal 2 is a beautiful game. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that's gorgeous.
For somebody who was asking why Snake was lighting himself on fire like a fucking Buddhist monk during a protest, it's because insta-kill fire doesn't kill you if you're already on fire.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure if that was insta-kill fire, so... Postal 2 has, like I was saying, Postal 2 has a bunch of weird jank in it where sometimes it's beneficial to set yourself on fire.
Sometimes people are not acting in good faith. That's definitely a true thing with it. Also,
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten a couple of comments where clearly were just like guys already made a judgment, but it's like if somebody actually seems earnest, I'll take it seriously. Which I've had a couple of those. Like one guy is like that main guy is like, man, I loved the whole entire video, but like, why did that have to be in there? It kind of bummed me out. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. It's genuine criticism where it's like, well, yeah, I mean, why is that in there? Is it really all that funny? Maybe not. So it's like, all it does is it can just bring something down. But so I don't know. You got to be able to make a good judgment.
Sitting in your chair like you're George Lucas, just
Humor-
going, man, I may have been fired some places.
Humor is a really subjective thing, and some things affect of like some people more than others. And at the end of the day, you can only, you're working with someone else, which I don't do. But you weigh up: is this funny to us too? And if it is,
it helps a lot to have somebody else to work with because you don't get too in your head about things.
I'll pinball jokes with friends like a lot of like video things, but they're usually at the end of the day it's like I will be the one who like puts the thing in or not after spitballing a bunch. Where was I go? I had a point I was going towards and I'm sorry, I've totally blanked on it.
Some people are really looking forward to your Uke video. I think they really want to see what you think of it, Snake.
Which day are you on, by the way, Snake?
Which day am I on? Oh, I'm on Thursday. I did actually see as well, like, I don't want to keep, doing it, because people do occasionally sound like, who are all these other voices? And I have seen people joking, it's just Snake doing different voices, guys. I'm sorry to say I'm not that talented. In fact, I'm actually
No, he is. He's lying.
Oh,
Hey,
you lied.
Snake. Hey, Snake.
I'm also a Mongolian
Start drinking some
singer
water
who
and I'll talk. I'm not the dummy he
I
is.
considered doing that, and then I was like, that's not worth a risk.
Oh, lads, it's me, the Snaker.
I don't
Do we
should,
want to
like,
do
end
another
another
roll
round of
call though? Because I
introductions.
did see someone in the chat asking for it. I know I know we can't do it every time, but
Yeah.
I'll do it as well. I'm no well from.
I
Well-
have an idea for the next time we do this. Just have a little banner of text at the top. Here are your co-pilots.
yeah.
That
But
can
yeah.
work, yeah.
For you, Arthur, I am Swede. And, well,
I'm
these other guys are
spicy.
guys.
I'm also spicy.
Oh, I do apologize how long it took. I just had other stuff in the pipe first with the Yeek video. I'm glad people are looking forward to it. It's just other things did get in the way. And I'm sorry to interrupt the reintroductions.
I'm Tectonic Improv.
Does somebody want any Cheez-Its?
Yeah,
That's
like
Oh, I don't really have a
here.
channel. I don't really do shit.
I lied to you. They're not Cheez-Its. It's
Swede?
cheese squared from HEB.
I just keep dragging Swede onto YouTube, just against his will, really. Just, he's got to be here. He doesn't have to
Yeah.
be here.
He asked
Oh
me,
yeah,
and
Dead
they-
Rising. My Dead Rising video and the
He asked me
addendum attached to the
nicely
end
if
of
I
it.
wanted to be in.
I love you, Swede.
Noonan is probably asleep.
Noonan is probably asleep. I don't think he enjoyed doing streams a great deal. I mean, we did, last thing we did together stream-wise was all of, the David Cage games.
Cheese
which-
squared. Okay, I have to explain this to the stream since we don't have visual of this. Cheese squared by HEB isn't even spelled cheese squared. It's CHZ and then squared.
Oh,
It's
badass.
Squared.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not
internet
just
speak.
Cheez-Its. It's advanced Cheez-Its.
By the way, just gonna show off some, made a save, because there is some speed running tech here.
Hey, mascot, I need a bad touch cross.
Oh wait, you can trade Gary Coleman's autograph for a toy? You
Yeah.
can do that?
Yeah, and it skips the boss fight, and it skips the whole stage.
I never knew about that!
It's a neat trick.
God, I forgot
I'll
about
try trading
Crotchy.
Gary Coleman's autograph. That's a neat trick.
Yep.
Thanks.
There we go, and you just
Oh
skip
my
this-
god, it's Gary Coleman.
You skip that.
Mission accomplished. With
So if
extreme-
any
You know,
of
do you think
fucking
Gary Coleman's
Postal
autograph is
fans-
worth more in this universe now that he's dead?
You know,
and that you
I
killed
mean,
him?
He's alive again in the, but then, It's a weird reality.
2003 was
guy.
literally another universe, wasn't it?
It was.
I want to go back to my dimension where I originally came from, which was Berenstain was spelled Berenstain, and Modern Warfare 2 had akimbo Berettas, and it was good. I want to go back.
Wait a minute. We've been playing a bit of Warzone, but oh god, that noise! I forgot it could just fucking click like that. Does it not have akimbo anymore in like the new Call of Duty?
No, the new Call of Duty has akimbo. You'd have to unlock it by killing a lot of people with your handguns. But I was talking about not akimbo Berettas. I mean Barrett 50 cals. For some reason, in my mind, I keep remembering Modern Warfare 2 had akimbo like 50 cal sniper rifles.
I don't think that's right.
No, it's not right. Those never existed. Apparently, I'm from another universe where that did exist, and that universe was a lot better.
Yeah, I'll say. A lot more fun, definitely. Even though that fucking the 50 cal sucked.
When I die, I'm gonna go directly to the universe's manager. I'm gonna be like, "Hello, I would like to talk to like the man in charge. I want to go back to my universe."
You're gonna be a fucking dimensional carry.
Hey, I'm
I'm gonna be an interdimensional Karen.
This is a lot like the plot of Yeek.
Guys, I haven't said much, but you guys all mispronounce it. It's pronounced Y2K.
No.
No, I know.
No.
I think they actually have at the beginning of the game, they have a little part where they're like, just so you know, the game is pronounced Y2K, but the developers thought it'd be funny, and it's like, oh, well. I feel like they already knew like they made some kind of mistake when they're like, we know you're gonna mispronounce it. Here's the true pronunciation of it. It's like
can we talk about
they did set themselves up for that gag because it's the most.
Mello, we have to talk about the real filter for your videos.
Like
the vomiting baseball guy.
Oh no, that was intentionally actually a filter.
Yeah, the vomiting.
We intentionally put that in there because one of our because I remember. Because I think it's pretty funny, and Max thinks it's pretty funny.
Yeah,
but we were just because it just goes on for way. Well, one thing I like about that joke is that like the music ends up like stopping halfway through, as if there's like a live band watching, and they're like off put by what's happening. But there was a thing where, well, the thing about it is that it's I wanted to put that in there because it's like I want to have the dumbest joke at the beginning because then like if people. I don't want to waste 2 hours of people's time for something they won't like. So it's like, here's like the first like 3 minutes. If you can't, hang out with this, then, just not even worth checking out the rest of the shit.
Yeah.
It's a good impression idea.
Just gets them in, like, makes impression is a word,
I can't get over like half the jokes, fucking. Man, I love how we're having this conversation while it's set to Disney orchestral music.
Well, I just feel bad about talking about my own stuff on a channel that's not mine.
It's fine. It's like, it's interesting.
No, it's fine.
Like, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Like, we're just on stream, we're just shooting the shit, and if you want to talk about it, by all means.
You know what, fuck it.
Yeah.
I want to ask you, man, have you played Project 8? Because that was my first Tony Hawk game, and let me tell you, it wasn't a great introduction.
I never played Project 8. The last game I played in the series was actually no, I was gonna say American Wasteland, but it was actually Tony Hawk's Underground 2 remix for the PSP. That was the last one I ever played.
So would you make another video?
It makes me sad if Project 8 is. I guess I wasn't missing much because I really liked American Wasteland. I thought that game was. I played that game.
Yeah, Project 8 is
I think I stopped playing.
It's kind of a downgrade.
Somebody's saying they loved it. Well, I know there's two versions, right? There's like one made for old
the PS2,
and one
yeah. Because like I played that. Well, I think the problem was that I played Skate and then I played Project 8.
Yeah.
And I love Skate. Skate 1 specifically. I know a lot of people like Skate 2 and 3.
I never played Tony Hawk Ride. Or like any of the spin-offs like Downhill Jam. I think I had like Tony Hawk's like one of the Pro Skater games on Game Boy, but that was like the only real spin-off I played.
I kind of want to find one of those ride boards. I'm kind of interested in like weird
how they play. Yeah, I like weird peripherals like that, but it just seems like it's not a very
not a very good game attached to it, but it's just kind of weird to think like.
I'm gonna
Snake. Yep.
Snake, if you ever review Ride and you ever like have it be live action, dress as the angry video game nerd. Get a Rolling Rock. I will mail you Rolling Rock.
I don't, as someone who is a big beer drinker, I'm genuinely curious what I would think of Rolling Rocks. That's not a very good lager, is it?
I hear it just tastes like water.
It
I
looks
mean,
like
with,
fucking
like,
water.
genuinely a lot of lager tastes like
Yeah,
water to me.
yeah,
so-
but then Snake would be drinking Rolling Rock on the
On the
Rolling
ride.
Rock.
On the fucking ride.
On the ride.
Yeah!
Yeah,
just
Rolling
repeat-
Rock
I
on the
repeat-
Rolling
I repeat
Ride.
That gag
That's
is
one of my
already
favorite
perfect.
bits.
That whole episode is one of my favorites he did. I like how because it's just constantly like moving on to like a new thing to make jokes
Yeah.
about, and it's got some great transitions in there.
Yeah.
AVGN has just remained good. It's fucking absurd. He's just
a humble
He went into
guy.
he went into a lull for a bit when making the movie, but I mean it's
Yeah.
all right. We got Mike Matei Elmo review, so I mean that was pretty good.
we got
No,
Brown
we got Mike
bricks.
Matei Brown Bricks.
We got some
Have you
fucking
seen the
art.
have you seen the edit of that where they remove Inspector Gadget entirely and it's just Mike Matei talking to himself?
Yeah. It's like
That's
Garfield
amazing.
without
Have you seen the
Garfield.
edit where he removed Mike McTay?
I don't think I'm gonna play the DLC. I don't think I'm gonna like play through. I did say it's a full week, which I mean Saturday and Sunday. I don't know how much longer we are going. I'm just like kind of chilling at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
it
vibing.
seems like we're winding down a little bit.
Yeah, we'll beat Friday. We'll finish up. We'll finish up Friday. I might like.
Sounds good.
Stupid
Yeah.
alternator. Let's see.
We got a
But yeah,
big
no,
day.
it's just
Can't forget to pick up
Has everybody been using Angry Joe for jokes? No, I've noticed that a lot.
Jose?
for that.
Yeah,
I think you got into the news
$4
recently
pager.
or something.
Yeah, because I was
Such an easy gag.
was it the new B-Mask review that had fucking Angry Joe in it?
Oh, you guys watch B-Mask?
Oh no, fucking! It wasn't B-Mask. So, fucking that Pyrocynical video on Far Cry 3, the hour-long one. I didn't finish watching it, but he used like a lot of Angry Joe clips in that, and I was sitting there like, I remember I used a bunch of Angry Joe clips in my Far Cry 2 video because they were just so terrible. They were so bad, and I'm so happy that more people are using them because they need to be preserved.
Yeah, I never got into Angry Joe.
Not really.
No,
not
I
really
didn't.
my
I
thing.
never did either.
But yeah, no, it's because I've been playing Far Cry 2 again, and my god, I want to tear my fucking hair out. I don't know why, I just went, I'll play it on the hardest difficulty for clout. I am just getting shit stomped.
You guys are always playing games like you don't like. What's up with this?
Huh? Oh no,
like
I like Far Cry 2.
I don't
That's
go,
about it.
It's not quite a thing with me because I like to play a lot of
It's,
weird stuff that I don't know whether or not I
yeah.
like, and it's not really kind of a
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
waste- it's not
like
really
I'm
like
not,
I feel like
I'm not,
wasting time with it. I just
Yeah.
really like
Yeah, no, I'm
finding
not-
weird stuff and like trying to fucking
Yeah.
understand things.
Yeah,
about
I've
things
just
that I
noticed the
really
trend.
into.
Yeah, no,
I
the
forget to
thing
hear
that sucks
Snake
is
go, I
that,
played
like,
this game and it was a wonderful game, really well put together.
yeah, no, because like that's the thing with like the 3 videos I'm doing. So it's like fuck it. Like I want to talk about something that I actually like, and like I think Far Cry 2 is unique, right? So then I was playing Lost in Vivo. I'm like, yeah, this is a really fun game. And then I found out everything that I thought about the story was wrong. It's like, well, shit. That's like that's not great. Like it's still a good horror game, but I wish there was more there, and that's about it. It's just this longing for like I wish something could like, and I know like comparing it to Silent Hill is like fucking comparing like a small horror film to like The Shining.
Ooh.
But it's one of those things where it's like I wish there was like more to Lost in Vivo than just a really good haunted house.
Let me see.
But I like it. I still recommend it wholeheartedly.
Well, hold on. Be right back.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Where's the rocket guy?
But yeah, no. The thing about Far Cry 2 on Infamous is that not only do you have less health items, you also have less ammo, and the physics are what keeps killing me. Or like I'll be done with a combat encounter, right? Because I've also said I'm not gonna quick save either. I want to like have the true Far Cry 2 experience so I can accurately talk about it, right? So I'll be walking in the field, right, and then I just hear and I turn around and I see a South African man fucking flooring his Kinto at me and I get hit.
Fucking, me, Swede, and Harold Finch, Mr. Cool Manist on, oh god, we've been playing through Wildlands, Ghost Recon Wildlands, and we're playing through it on the hardest difficulty with no HUD. And it's not to like, the game isn't meant to be played that way, but it's a lot of fun, because we don't communicate very well, but we mostly just bumfuck through missions like idiots, and somehow we're winning. We played a session earlier today where, oh, we gotta raid this house and find this guy. We just stood outside, we called in a couple of mortars, and then fucking bomb rushed the house. Like, we were approaching it from a bunch of different angles by pure accident. I think we just barely kind of scraped in by the skin of our teeth, and then we're just sitting on the roof blowing up like convoys that are coming in through the one entrance. Somehow succeed the objective. Just, how did we do this? You die near enough instantly, and the enemies have fucking super reflexes on that difficulty. We played more X Commanderless, yeah. I've got like a full playthrough that I've got to fucking try and edit down into something.
But to talk about, like, Mello, what you brought up about, like, T-Golf just play video games.
I'm not sure if he's back yet. I'm not sure if he's back.
No, he's back. He's back, right?
No, I'm here. I just feel bad because I gotta get heading off in just a sec.
Oh yeah, so I'll wrap this up really quickly. But no, one of the big videos I have planned this year, I want to try and get it out by October. I am going to suck Hotline Miami 1 and 2's dick so hard. I want to talk about those games.
Those games are great.
Slaughter
I love
over them.
Hotline Miami.
I think Hotline Miami 2 got slept on critically really hard, and I want to just, I gotta talk about it. I gotta talk about all the fan campaigns. I want to talk about it.
I
Okay,
have a
really
friend of mine.
Let's fucking think.
Discount Gumshoe. He was working on the Hotline Miami video a little while ago, but his like footage got corrupted and he just threw in the towel on it, and I felt really bad because I knew it was gonna be good. He's a really good writer.
Yeah, I'm a horrible
video
writer.
Getting corrupted, it sucks.
Oh god. Well, that's what killed the Far Cry 2 video. I recorded a full playthrough and I was done with it, right? I recorded like hard, so I was really tired. That was kind of the intention. So started writing it, script was done, went to go edit the video. All the footage has dropped frames everywhere, and it's like, I can't use this. So I had to play the game again, and by the time I was done with the second playthrough, I looked at my Far Cry 2 script and I said, this is way too soft. And then I went through like 5 different scripts where I became increasingly bitter and resentful, and then toned it down a bit.
I was fucking there for a lot of that, because that video was like a year-long like agony.
Fucking white whale.
Using what?
What was the captain's name from Moby Dick? Ahab? I was Ahab that year.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was
horrible.
a really bad idea. I may have screwed myself a little bit.
No, I'll be fine. Just smoke some crack.
Just smoke some crack. Get moved.
Just smoke some crack, man.
Just smoke some crack and get back on track. Oh fuck. What am I doing exactly? I'm just kind of running. It's probably because I've realized that there's so many enemies that I can't really stop and think about this.
But yeah, no, that's the reason why the next video I did was on Dead Rising, because I was just like, I want to talk about a game I actually like. So I talked about Dead Rising, and I love that game.
I fucking I've got after.
Mello, have you seen the Running Shine video? I mean, not
The Running Shine video.
Hey Mello, have you seen your own video? Mello, have you seen the Dead Rising video I did?
No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out though. Send me a link after.
Yeah, I'll link it too.
One thing, I'm probably gonna have to head out real quick. Do you guys mind if I plug something real fast?
Yeah, plug it, dude. Go for it.
By all means.
Even though this isn't my channel, I'm sorry.
Spicy says it's okay. You can probably do it. I trust his judgment.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing game development with a friend, and we're about to revamp a website and get a whole bunch of stuff back up and start posting regularly. We've been working a lot on drafts, so like that's been taking a lot of our time, but we're ready to work on some other stuff now and start posting regularly. We're going to put up like probably some smaller reviews that I can't put on the channel quite as much because it's don't really have the motivation to go and capture like a whole bunch of footage and edit and all that, but I can do these small things with the help of Arcade a bit. So I'm just gonna post. If you want to follow what we're doing with that, we have Twitter, and we also have a website called Arcade.Solar. If you go to either of those, it'll work just fine. And we're also going to start doing screenshot Let's Plays probably pretty soon on those, actually, also. So we're definitely going to get some more content soon. There's not much on the website, but you can bookmark it for right now. And it'll probably get some more stuff soon. We'll talk about it on Twitter when it gets updated.
Did you post the link in the chat?
I posted a link in the chat. It may have gotten removed.
I haven't seen it come up.
It might be getting like spam.
Put it in the Discord, and I'll put it in there, and it should just go. And it should go through the. It should go
yeah,
through the
sounds good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Arcade's great. Arcade's fantastic to work with, and they're a great artist. And yeah, we're gonna.
Doesn't Arcade do some of the music?
They don't do the music, but they do the art. And whenever there's a lot of or like little edits here and there, so they do a decent amount. And they help a lot with the jokes. Yeah, Arcade seems.
Arcade seems cool.
Mello, put the link in the Discord, and I'll like paste it so it doesn't fucking get spam filtered.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, I'll put both of those in there then.
Yeah.
Go to.
Also, I'm sorry, I'm just sitting on a pause screen. I didn't want like ducking to get in the way of that.
Here, I think my fucking link got filtered in the chat, so there.
Everything's getting.
Thanks for having me on, guys. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, have a good one.
Anytime, man.
Yeah, for sure. Let me know whenever you want to do another one. See you guys.
See you, man.
Nice meeting you.
See ya.
Later, homie.
Later. Okay. Let me have a look.
Man, Running Shine's alright, I guess. He ain't afraid of nothing. He review Yeek.
Who was that
Who's
guy?
Running Shine?
And it's got
who was that?
Vids. Now it's real shill stream hours. Fine.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get so many viewers from big YouTuber Snaker.
Now it's time to realize how small I really am. There we go.
Butt sauce.
Butt sauce. Alright, let's get fucking Friday. Let's get fucking Friday. I kind of want to do another Postal 2 stream, but I might practice for a week and see if I can, it'll be a fucking long one. I kind of want to do Impossible live on stream, though. I'll get fucking owned. It'll be fucking nightmarish, because, I was having a lot of fun. I was practicing it, last night, and I was practicing it earlier today, and I don't know. It was
Running Shine more like running more.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of fucking lads there.
Oh, dude.
Trying to figure out speed
Low-key
run.
want to eat rattlesnake? I'll tell you, rattlesnake is pretty good. I don't think it tastes like chicken. It tastes.
Wait,
gamey.
you're talking about the meat?
It's alright.
Rattlesnake.
Yeah, actual, legitimate snake. I've had a snake before because New Mexico. I've also had gator.
I feel like there's a weird.
Gator's pretty alright.
I feel like there's a weird conspiracy in the universe, and this is barely related, that is preventing me from eating squid.
Would you like it if somebody called you?
You don't like squid, or have you not tried it?
I've not tried it. Every time I've ordered it in a restaurant, and it's been multiple times, they'll get my order wrong, or they'll not have it, or they won't and I just. It's weird. I just kind of
what if Snake wanted to eat some squid, but God said no?
What a fucking weird conspiracy. It's a very mundane thing to notice, just that with commonality, something has stopped me from eating squid. I'm lost. First time I've been lost in a while.
Running Shine is really good. He gave me a bunch of resources for anatomy, and so I'm trying to get back into drawing. I haven't done that since high school. You know what? You want to know what made me quit drawing, aside from crippling depression? Fucking, I did a self-portrait of my dad for Father's Day in art class, and it was the best thing I ever did, right? I get home, open my backpack to show up, it's not there.
Oh, God.
Someone fucking jacked it.
That's fucked up.
That should have emboldened you. That means that your art was good enough to steal.
It should have emboldened me, but I was in a really fucking vulnerable place in my life. So that happened. I was just like, I'm gonna go to bed. Just kind of slept.
I don't want to ruin a fucking personal story, but also you can just skip this whole.
Yeah, no. Sorry. I mean, dude, you're shooting up the UPS. This is the worst time to have a heart to heart.
Damn, here I was.
Yeah, Postal 2 brings out odd emotions. Oh, God.
All right, guys, let's discuss. Let's discuss advanced political theory while playing Postal 2.
Can we just start with basic?
Hey, hey, Snake.
Arn's asking
Can
the
we
chat.
have a?
I
Can
don't
we
want-
have a? What?
Arn's
Oh
asking
yeah,
the
yeah.
chat,
No, I'm
can you
gonna do more
more
Silent Hill. I just haven't had time.
Can you talk about your
I might do it
process for
Thursday.
psychological analysis of FPS characters, Soul Myers, and Neuro Guy? I thought that was ironic, but as I went on, it probably isn't. I don't think it's anything impressive. I just look at the game, look at the story, and I think, okay, what are the interesting like aspects of these characters I'm picking up? And I do genuinely enjoy thinking about characters and their motivations and like what's driving them. And with Soul, it's just Soul especially, it was just a very interesting thing of this guy's a fucking dad, and all of his quotes about Rambo did it, and like, that guy was a good shot. It just genuinely
used to
gives off the
kick ass
vibe
at Driver
that
3.
he's loving his time in the country. And I also think, with stories and such, there is just a nice nebulous zone where, you know, a lot of what you put into a story, you can get more out of it just by like looking at what is this character's deal, and it probably won't be absolutely concrete, but stories are very personal things to everyone who, you know, goes at them. I don't think they're by any means impressive. If you play Neuro or Boiling Point, you'd probably get, you know, at the end of the day, I'm just telling people what I think these characters are about. You could probably get your own reads off them. If my reads are like particularly impressive, I'm glad they're like interesting to people. Oh.
Well, listen, Saul Myers used to kick
Saul
ass at
Myers,
Driver 3.
Boiling Point, and he used to kick ass. You know what? That line especially, that gives you a lot about his character.
So
but-
Snake, if we're gonna have a political stream when we play Postal 2, when are we gonna have a mental health stream while playing Hatred?
Don't become like this man. As for the fella from Neuro, why can't I remember the fucking man from Neuro's name? Help me here.
John Peterson?
It's not John Pearson. It's not Jordan Peterson either. That would be a very interesting
Wiggle Wham Wazzle?
Wiggle Wham Wazzle. Is Soul a psychopath or disillusioned boomer? Disillusioned boomer.
Disillusioned boomer. But at that point, what's the difference? Oh, he'd be down to join mental health stream with Hatred.
You want to join the mental health stream with Hatred?
I mean, can we have like an honest discussion? Is Hatred guy really in a dark place? Because he seems to be loving what he's doing. He seems to be the happiest he's ever been.
There's no women in Manhunt. Just guy. Actually, there is a woman in Manhunt, isn't there? There's your mum.
Yeah, no, there's also the news reporter.
Oh, okay.
And your sister.
I don't think
that
that was meant to be taken literally. I'm sorry to ruin your bit there. But anyway,
whose
sorry.
bit was it? I feel bad.
It's on the tip of my fucking tongue, the fucking character from Euro's name, and James Graveson. James fucking Graveson. I just find it just genuinely interesting, yeah, this character is an idiot, and the story is aware of it, and you see that so rarely in games writing, that the game knows he's an idiot and it's part of the story. I'm playing really badly. I've lost all of my fucking
Snake,
words.
do you think if Hatred guy moved to a location where there was color, do you think he'd be happier?
You know what, I wonder if anyone's modded color into fucking Hatred.
I think they have.
Like
I don't
Pyrovision
think he was in a dark place, though. I think I already said that, but I think he was...
No. Somebody said he was in a dark place, just visually. So, you know, maybe if he moved away,
Let's go.
got some
Let's go with
sun.
the hat fellas joke.
Self-realization during a Manhunt stream. No. Pacifism of a Manhunt stream.
Not important is this
Hatred guy is just colorful.
He's smart. You know what? Yeah, Hatred Man is smart. He knows about nuclear reactors. He knows how to make them detonate.
I
That's
am
true.
still shocked that you didn't know how to do the code for the reactor.
It wasn't like didn't know. I just didn't think 666. It just wasn't the first thing on my mind.
451.
I just fucking
451.
I just hit button.
I'm surprised you didn't put it in 420.
I'm a bit of a bore. I don't think I would go for that joke.
Well, no. That's the reason why I thought you would have put it in. You know what? That's mean. I don't want to go with that joke.
Fucking dunked on. Okay. Alright, I see how it is.
I'm sorry. You walked right into that.
Yeah.
Just like how Hatred guy walked into that nuclear reactor and couldn't put in the right code.
He was happy about that, though. He made his choice. He could have kept going if he wanted. Destructive Creations, I didn't follow up with them. I know their next game was this really weird game that was an entire turret section where it was this alternate reality where ISIS had grown huge and you were just gunning down ISIS members from a turret.
And that was the last game they made.
No, they made another one.
It seemed like they were like...
They made a tactical squad strategy game that's apparently
Viking game.
That's apparently actually decently good. I don't know. I haven't heard anything like super controversial about it, which I think after that they just stopped trying to be controversial and just made a fucking good game.
Yeah.
Which I'm not gonna begrudge them for like courting controversy nowadays for like to make their fucking initial impression.
Oh, I definitely need to get this looked at.
Hatred Man kills he has no more crack. Who's still streaming from time to time? Oh, they did, yeah! Fucking Daymare. Me and Noonan were like thinking of doing that for Halloween last year, but we never got around to it. Talking about nuclear launch codes being 0000, for years, guess what was keeping the British nuclear launch codes locked or the way to input them? A fucking byte lock. I'm also wondering if Discord has died. Are you guys still here? Have I been left alone?
I'm just being
we're just
a good listener.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate being listened to. Why did I do this?
For hours. I appreciate being listened to.
Just what I'm here for is to be listened to, man. I'm a fucking idiot. What the fuck? What the fuck did I think?
Just rocket jump.
Yeah, let's just rocket jump. Let's just go.
Oh yeah, the dude.
Wait. Smoke some crack first.
Hey, look, you made it! Oh, never mind.
Look out, Gordon.
I could have. Oh god, what is the fucking cheat to activate?
Look out, Gordon.
What is the cheat to activate?
Up ahead. Cheats? Big ones, tits.
All right, here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, somebody brought that up during my Silent Hill stream when I was talking about like working on Courier's Mind. Somebody's like, "Hey, there's like a multiplayer New Vegas mod. Have you seen VR but the NPCs are self-sentient?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that." And they're like, "Why don't you do that for Courier's Mind?" I just sat there like,
"Whoa,
that might actually save a lot of time."
I thought it was.
Look, Courier, Legion.
It's tits, big ones, not big one tits. Listen, I had the Spec Ops operator on my brain. My 8 brain couldn't handle anymore. Like, I could count the number of polygons on her ass. There's like 4. Just go.
Look out, Gordon.
Look
Back
out,
in the
Gordon.
day, gamers made do with 2 polygons. We spoiled.
Watch out, Gordon.
You know, the
Look
whole...
out, Courier!
Oh,
big iron!
Oh god.
Iron big!
What, bounced off of her? Her fucking face took that napalm.
Oh, I definitely need to get this looked at. Let's see.
They said let's do Friday, and wow. It's been a real drop in skill. Let's do good, gamers. Eat them donuts. If you're like, oh god. Yeah, let's do good, gamers, I say, and then immediately fuck up several more ways.
Gamers, we have to do better.
We have to do better.
Gamers, we have to do better.
360 no scope. Alright, let's not climb behind that this time. There we go.
You gotta hand it to the Postal Service. They're really putting up a fight.
Come rain or snow or sleet or a hail of gunfire, I suppose.
Oh no!
Oh no? Oh no!
Sorry, I was just looking at Discord and one of the dudes who's been outed as a pedo.
Oh, has there been another one?
I don't know if that was a joke in chat, but to the one guy that asked Snake if he played the first Postal game, he reviewed it. He has a video.
On both versions.
Go watch it, it's good.
But yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna link this in the chat, but he made a fucking comment. His account is banned, but his comment was, I may be a pedo, but I am still as good as fuck in the game. Sure, my reputation is ruined. I make it a lifetime ban.
Well, I mean, is he wrong?
Look,
Listen, I'm a diddle kids, but I'm still good at Smash Brothers.
I'm gonna say this. You may be able to wave dash in Smash, but you can't wave dash away from pedophile accusations. You can't do that. Not 1 in 50 GameCube controllers won't get you out of this.
Listen, he needed to have his broken controller in order to get out of those pedophile accusations. Wait, that's the Melee scene. I'm not gonna go after those guys. Those guys are
they're
like
less pedophilic.
They're fine, right? They're less okay. They
Ultimate
just smell
Smash
bad.
Kids preschool. What the fuck did I just say? What?
Smash Kids Ultimate.
Whoa!
Smash Kids.
Yeah,
Brawl.
that's what Nairo said, I believe.
Super Smash Kids Melee. Now it just sounds like you're beating the shit out of children. That's kind of funny.
All right, let's go on the offensive.
When I hear the word Super Smash Kids Melee, I just think of like some dude in his 30s grabbing a kid by the ankles and like spinning him around like Mario.
So long, Gay Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser. Just,
Does a bunch of spins, just cut to the kid being thrown in the trunk of a car.
Hey kid, let me show you a wave
you
dash.
guys don't beat children. It's like that scene from Always Sunny. It's like that scene from Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie and what's his name? I forgot his name. Mac go and beat up all the 4th graders.
Wait, what's this Games Workshop thing? I don't have a very high opinion of Games Workshop to begin with.
I mean, you're British, so you probably have been in one, right?
I have been in exactly one. There used to be one a mall near my house, and it shut down because there was no one in there ever.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
So, but Snake, how many Warhammer games have you played?
I was in a Dark Heresy game and a Rogue Trader game with you.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I never played like Wargaming.
Oh, hey, Emily. Red Dead Redemption 2 has kids that you can fucking shoot in the face, so yeah, GTA kids soon, maybe. I'm gonna blow up a school bus full of children.
Oh god.
And granted,
fucking grenade
our
away.
fucking...
Dynamite.
When we played those games, Snake, we just took the logical, silly route of fucking 4K. I met so many people that take the fucking lore 100% seriously.
I'm not sure you're quite. I mean, I'm not super into it, but I'm not sure you're meant to take it 100% seriously.
No, you're not.
It's a very big and varied universe, Warhammer, and there's a lot of, like, grim. I mean, it's intentionally grimdark, but there's also a lot of nice places in the lore. I don't know. How serious. To throw it out to chat, how serious are you meant to take Warhammer, if at all? Alright, let's just practice.
I know what I'm gonna say.
I remember
not at all.
I streamed Deus Ex a while back. Right?
Yeah.
Since we're on the killing kids thing. I hit a kid in the back of the head with a baton. Yeah. And I threw him in the river. Turns out kids can't drown. Kids got gills.
Got that fucking lung capacity that you lose in later life.
Yeah. As someone, Durante, in the comments mentioned, it started out...
Easy save here.
40K started out as a satire and like kind of a parody thing.
Yeah.
And then people unironically was like, yeah, the God Emperor sounds good.
I mean, there's a lot of genuinely fucking cool shit in there, like, Grimdark or not, it's just fun concepts.
Yeah, it's fun concept, but like, I've seen people will be like, unironically being like, the Space Marines are totally, and the Empire is totally right.
I think wasn't the tower originally like the good boys in like the 40K universe of this guy who wakes up who was from the year 30,000, just takes one look at the Empire and is like, why is everything so fucked? Why are you all a bunch of primitive shitlords who can't tell your ass from your elbow? What the fuck went wrong?
Killed him.
Just having a fucking aneurysm like, this is fucked. Why is reality so fucked? Bye-bye.
I think that's the reason why I like fantasy over 40K, because fantasy, it's still funny. There's still like a lot of like lightheartedness there, but like a lot of 40K nowadays is just like, everyone takes it way too seriously. I like my funny orcs in Warhammer that just eat people, and they're like, boys.
Well, it's like, that is the fun thing. That is the fun thing about the Imperium. I see someone saying that is like the Imperium is the best thing. So yeah, if you like get on a Garden world or like an Eden world or something, fucking the horrible shit in the universe will never touch you, and you just don't have to really deal with anything. If you're on a Hive world, you're fucking in the shit. If you're on like an industrial world, or if you're on like a really war-torn shit planet, it's a setting of spectrums, you know.
Oh yeah, no.
You know about
I
the
always-
Hive Worlds?
Fucking,
Yeah.
I played a Hive Worlder in like one of the Dark Heresy games, and I think we were on a Hive World for a bit. I think the GM like pulled back how bad Hive Worlds can be, though. Like, didn't make it as bad as they probably should be.
Also, no, that's the thing I've noticed. Like, I've seen people care about the story of the official story of 40K. And I was like, I personally never cared for it because I was like, a 40K is a setting for you to mess around with. I
Yeah.
don't feel it needs a big story. And also, it doesn't help that lots of 40K shit is really badly written.
Yeah. I don't know. I also do appreciate that when we were playing our bloody Rogue Trader game, like, we had Cody, who was just the one guy who was, like, really into hard sci-fi, and he would do all the space stuff for us idiots who just played morons, and, like, okay, how we, like... Because, you know, there's maths to doing fucking leaps in Rogue Trader across the galaxy and, like, going through the Geller field and shit. You need people who could just handle that for you if you're just a dimwit.
Sure, the Geller field went down. Oh,
yeah, no, that
feels
was
so good.
No, that was great. I played the captain, and I was just a like Victorian era bombastic idiot.
Yeah, you were just ready and raring to get all of us killed in like bad negotiations. I spent every planet we went to making acquisition rolls. Like, the GM said, you have to roll a 1 to get a giant golden throne, and I fucking got that 1. Didn't even help us, just... Yeah, I now have a giant golden throne.
Man, I think my favorite faction in 40K is probably just Mechanicus, and I bought the Mechanicus game when it was on sale, and I've been slowly going through it. The music in that is amazing. I love that.
Also, I should mention, people that saying, like, Tau are the good guys, like, that's kind of oversimplifying it, because technically the regular Taus are, like, they're...
Well, I was gonna ask,
basic...
like, weren't they before, like, way back in the day that Taus were, like, the good boy elf faction at some point?
No, the Taus aren't elves. Taus are basically just, they're basically just a race of, like, mind people that are also... They're on the heavy caste systems, and basically under a rule of, like, 4 people. And they were added much later. But then there's a sub-faction of Taus that broke away from that doesn't do that, and is generally better. And they're not really communists. I mean, they're more like...
Space commies.
Yeah, they're like a nicer totalitarian.
I'll just get... I was gonna go
And
to the
people
clinic
say,
first. This
and
piss
people
could
say
be
Tau are
handy.
good.
I've done this twice.
People say the Tau are good because the Tau are like, oh, we take in all kinds of aliens, humans and shit.
I do apologize to chat, by the way, I'm not
God-verse
chipping in
racist.
much, because, like, I am super out of my depth with a lot of 40k talk. Like, I played in those games, and I know the bare minimum. I know about
I
Soul.
know barely anything
Yeah.
about 40K.
Yeah, the far side is the good Taus.
So,
I
like,
just
and
like fantasy.
And they're also run by a fucking samurai weeb.
I like how Tal will not like spicy and running shine videos. Alright.
I mean, fundamentally, there's like no good faction in the 40k. Like,
I'm not feeling that.
all the
Drone
Eldar.
Strike, not about Tau.
Not about Tau. I guess the Tau won't like me. Shit.
I'm not a man about Tau.
I'm not a man about Tau. Fuck you.
Yeah. I think I
Still,
just dropped like 10
Dude, I love the
viewers.
Skaven.
Still, the fucking scariest shit in 40k is something they never talk about. But it's the crocodiles, and they are they're warp traveling alligators. They're fucking teleporting alligators. Just teleport from planet to planet.
Rats with guns. Dun, dun. Rats with guns. Dun,
I
dun,
played a fucking really
taking
good
over.
Mount and Blade warband mod that was Warhammer Fantasy, and that mod was a lot of fun. That was a really well.
Did it have Did it have man things?
It had skeletons. It had 40K. I think it had Skaven.
40K pretty much ripped off Starship Troopers.
Did Starship Troopers come out before 40K? I know it was a book.
Yeah, I think the book did. Because I want to say that 40K like riffing on that book.
Yeah, it was.
That's where a lot of this. Yeah, where a lot of the satire was coming from.
Like one of the first Inquisitors are fucking called like Sherlock Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What's interesting, actually, I think this is one of the mazes that, like, they actually made it so that the crouch jump just doesn't work in a lot of places and you can't skip a great deal of it. So you actually have to do this one. I don't know if there's, like, a skip to it.
You have to kill the dogs.
You have to kill the dogs. It's like The Last of Us again. You gotta kill that dog.
I actually have a copy of the Starship Troopers novel. I haven't read it yet.
Isn't actually
I have no idea.
I love the movie.
Yeah, I love the movie too, but the movie is like satirizing the book as well.
I know that.
Yeah. So I haven't read it yet, but I like from what I've heard, like a lot of people that have read it is like it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, his idea, I get it. It sounds good on paper. People should do service, that kind of thing. Where it's like, yeah, I get it. Like in an ideal world, it's like, yeah, everybody serves each other and helps each other out. But the problem is that humans are shitty. So if there was a service-ran like society that was extremely conservative, it probably wouldn't be a libertarian paradise. It'd probably be like you're going out to die for a cause you don't even believe in just to have kids.
It is just fascism, basically.
Yeah, legitimately it is. Yeah. I mean, we brought up Starship Troopers in 40K. Can we talk about funny rats? I like the Skaven. Skaven are funny.
Where does the Skaven fall politically?
I need to play more Vermin.
The Skaven are hand prim.
Oh, perfect. I like those guys.
Man, thing, live out in wood.
A friend of ours, Neo, suggested and started an Anprim Discord server, which is based on it has to be ran like an Anprim, it has to work like an Anprim society in a Discord server form. So it was a bunch of chat rooms, and there were elders, and every single day a dice roll would be made, and if it was a 1, the elder would die and have to leave the Discord. And everyone else could just chat, and messages could only be sent between the users.
God, have you seen their cities? All right, fine. They're not Anprim. They're fuck. What? Where would the Skaven fall politically?
They're just fucking some weird
you know what? They're rats. They fall under rat politics.
Rats.
We're outside of there.
Rats.
Filth is their politics.
I don't really have much to say about this conclusion. It's a really good dialogue-heavy RPG. I probably shouldn't worry about it too much, because there's I don't know, there's a lot of big games that I do cover, here and there, but it's when I feel like I have something that I could uniquely say about this. And that's why I generally do less popular games, because it feels more assured that I'll bring something new to the table, on this one. Disco Elysium was really well covered.
Y'all think Skavens give good hugs? They're already arched over. They're in optimal hugging position.
I don't know. I think their fur is a bit,
Yeah, obviously, you give them a shower first. You don't want to hug them while they're covered in their Skaven filth. Oh yeah, no, they probably smell like ass.
I want to fucking play Vermintide again, but I never got around to really play it.
I reinstalled Vermintide. I played 2 campaigns, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I went back to playing Warhammer.
It's just
good luck showering and skipping.
No fucking games really fill the fucking Left 4 Dead itch.
Hey, I'm not talking about Skaven smut. I'm just talking about a hug, a wholesome hug.
Wait, which Warhammer is this?
Fantasy or Total Warhammer 2.
Have a hug. I knew we wouldn't go on an entire Skaven conversation without Rat one being thrown into the mix.
From a Skaven grandma, exactly. From a Skaven grandma, a kindly old Skaven.
I think, Sweet, you're the expert. In our tabletop campaigns, you're the only person who's played a rat person, and they were the worst thing to ever fucking exist.
Are they the Kender of the 40K universe?
Oh yeah, I didn't I, Snake?
We run like very like the fucking RPG group me and Sweeterin is just like extremely roleplay heavy. Like there's combat and such, but it's like mostly just like character drums and such. We had a whole party that went on for like a campaign that went on for about 6 to 8 months. It was a lot of fun. Every character basically hated each other and was at each other's throats. It wasn't like big party splits. It wasn't like edgelord lone wolf thing. It was just the party was so fucking fractious and everyone hated each other and it was just played really fun. Like, if you got friends on board for this, try playing, like, a really fractious party. Don't let it get, like, personal or anything, obviously. That's fucking stupid, but try playing a game where people are at each other's throats in a really fun and interesting way, and you can get some interesting drama out of that.
Yeah, and like
game drama, obviously.
And try and find some reason to stick together.
Yeah, like, we were, like, our group were all criminals, and we were just like, oh, this guy has, like, dirt on all of us, so we can't not work together, and when
And
we
then a
did,
dragon.
Like, and then a dragon, yeah. But in, like, also, after overthrowing the guy and, like, taking charge of the gang, it was always like, well, I deserve my cut. Well, I deserve to be here. Well, I contributed. I think the greatest thing, like, I'm gonna give this Swede, because Swede is one of the best role players I've ever known, like, getting really fucking committed to a bit, was we had a whole campaign which was, you've got, like, the Dragon's quest it gave us, and by the way, if we failed this quest, our hearts explode, we die instantly, was, you have to take someone who is the smallest person you know and bring them to a position of greatness. So we did this bullshit thing where we invented the title of mayor in a town that didn't have a mayor. We picked this person and we rigged it so this person will definitely win. There's no competition except for, like, someone will definitely lose. Sweet's character, who is this piece of shit who, like, needs everything to be about him, runs against them. Like, even knowing it, like, barely even accepting, if we win, I die, and, like, just played it through as the, like, antagonist for the whole thing.
Oh no, and it was great because in his head he saw himself as someone small.
Yeah, because he just saw himself as like, well, I'm a rat person, no one treats me as the way I deserve, I am small, even though he already had power, he already had, like, a fucking gang. It's like, no, I deserve this.
Yeah,
like,
and he lived in a mansion at the time.
He lived in a mansion where his slime girl girlfriend had fucking liquefied the previous owner.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that was a fucking weird campaign. That was a fucked up campaign. It was a lot of fun.
And the worst part is, he got away with it.
He survived the campaign. He got away with it. He became a fucking loan shark in another city.
We're innocent bystanders.
Well, I should have expected you to just hop.
The good book told me to make you die, then myself.
Are you ever running, like, I don't want to put you on the spot with this one on stream. Are you ever running that, like, Cyberpunk, like, the raid game?
Street campaign?
Yeah.
Fucking, if I ever get the time for it, I'm working on,
down.
like, the NPCs I want to run for that, like,
really
as
like
enemies.
Yeah, I really like the character I made for that, but I fucking understand making that fucking shit is long as hell.
I like
no.
It's like,
It's just gonna be a one-off, and it's mainly scheduling concerns that has me worried right now, because, like, I'm doing well at work, but I had, like, a few months where I was constantly late, so when it comes to attendance, I'm kind of on thin ice.
Yeah,
so I can't really ask for, like, specific days off, but the moment that all this is starting to calm down again, and, like, my attendance records reset, then I'm definitely gonna ask for, like, maybe, like, Saturdays off for, like, the rest of the year.
Okay. It's like,
Just so I can run tabletop shit.
Snake, I really like how you mentioned Slime Girl and the chat goes really horny.
What do you expect? It's fucking slime girls like that.
Slime absorption
I should have
tags
expected
hell.
that. Was that?
Uh-oh. Hey, speaking of YouTubers,
Whoa.
Amber Alert.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
What's the Amber Alert about?
Child got abducted.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no. It's gonna go off like 3 more times.
That happened. Okay, I'm not an American, so I've never actually just heard that happens. What, does that go through on your phone, on the TVs? What?
It goes on your phone, yeah. And I think these too.
That's kind of terrifying. It's like
I've had
really
this shit wake
interesting.
me up at 4 in the morning, and it's made me bloodthirsty.
Oh my
Jesus.
I was at work once when an Amber Alert went off, and it freaked me the fuck
yeah.
out because it never happened to me before.
I didn't sign up for it. Fucking Samsung Android phones, they just opt you in. You can't opt out of it.
Huh.
I didn't know you opted in the first place. Okay, and I thought you just I thought you just did it.
Yeah, they just do it.
I don't blame.
Gives you no tactical event.
Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do you know how many people drive a fucking Toyota Camry?
Okay, I'm gonna say, Grim, your slime girl gives cute, I'll give you that, but it gives you no tactical advantage. It gave Sweet so much fucking tactical advantage in that campaign, because that was, like, the most powerful entity in the fucking campaign besides the dragon. It was fucked up. He had a pet NPC
Snake,
that was, like, near enough invincible and could fuck us at any moment, but...
Snake watched Interspecies reviewers. He knows the weakness of slime girls.
I did.
I don't feel.
I was hoping there'd be more follow-up than just I did, and then you just leave me hanging.
I don't know what else to say. Like,
yeah, I guess it does speak for itself, but yeah, I did.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't even watch it alone. You watched it with someone else.
I watched like 3 episodes with someone else, and then the rest by myself.
I can imagine.
Well, my pants were off.
I was completely alone.
I was completely
Door
alone.
locked.
Tube full of motion. And that's when I started jerking it, but then I realized Monster Girls isn't what got me off. Asians. That's what did it for me. What's the point of jerking off? There's nobody else to watch.
I'm just now stealing his bits.
It's not stealing. I love it. It's a good bit.
It is a good bit.
It's a very good bit.
I'm just taking this very slowly and boringly. You can actually skip a lot of this. I think...
To Snaker drives to your house. You want to watch Interspecies reviewers? Sure. What about you jerk off?
Now, there is a skip in here that I don't know how to do it. I don't know where to shoot. But you have to go and talk to Uncle Dave. He's in that house. But if you hit the right spot out from the outside with a rocket, the damage will go through the wall and kill him, and you can just leave. Because him dying negates the cutscene.
Oh, wow. This... I mean, when I played through this game, I was pretty boring. I just, like, did the objectives most of the time.
You wouldn't be expected to find that out. That's just, like, if you're really speedrunning.
No, I didn't replay this game until I watched Snake's video on it and went, huh, there's tech here. And then I replayed it and saw how much of the game I could actually break.
It turns out quite a bit. It's like when you have this, like, game that takes like a couple hours to beat, and then you look up a speedrun and it takes like 20 minutes, and you're like, okay, well, how the fuck does this happen?
Yeah, it's like,
what?
It's like, all right, first I stand on this bench, and then I start, like, he starts crouching, and then his character starts phasing through the fucking floor. He's like, all right, we're out of bounds, so we're gonna walk around down here, and then I'm gonna do a kickflip 9000. And then it's just, he starts soaring in the skybox. It's different level load triggers.
Right here, and move in this specific area. I can arbitrarily execute code to program the game into thinking I'm in the credits.
I think two of my favorite speedruns, and I'm sure they've been, like, they're very well known, popular, is there's the Sonic 06, I think it's the silver speedrun, where it takes like 9 minutes, and you just enter a mission, exit, fall into the water, and then the game thinks you're at credits, and just kicks you to the end. And then there's the Two Worlds one, where the main villain is just in the world map. And you get him to attack a villager, and the whole town descends and kills the villain for you. And the game's over in 3 minutes. It's fucking wild.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Hotline Miami speedruns are amazing, because then the story of Hotline Miami goes from whatever it was to, which I know. I know about Hotline Miami.
Well, that dumb game, who even cares about the story in that game?
Alright, let me get back to it. I just love how the story of Hotline Miami turns into guy going psychotic into man who's really shy and just wants to get back into his car. He doesn't want to go into the VHS store. He doesn't want to go get drinks at the bar. He gets out of his car and just goes, oh, alright, never mind. I'm gonna go back in my car now. I'm gonna go home.
I've never seen a Hotline Miami speedrun. Do you just, like, skip every level by going back into the car?
You can skip most levels by going back into the car, but like the intermission sequences when you go talk to Beard, they just immediately get back in the car. It's hilarious.
The Fat Boy speedrun of Sonic 1 is a lot of fun. That's just like a great personality-led speedrun. Another good one that M showed me is we watched it at like 3 times speed because it's fucking you know, oh, I fucked that grenade kick up super bad, is a Heavy Rain speed run. It's still really long, but the skips in Heavy Rain are hilarious. It's like you get the characters killed and you have to like hit certain flags so that you're playing with your kids in your underwear. You skip getting dressed to save time. That's good mundanity right there.
I think my favorite GDQ speedrun was Tomato Annis's entire Fallout anthology, where he brought out the fucking mural to explain how teleporting works in Fallout 4.
That's a good bit. That's a good stun.
It was really good.
I've not seen it. I'll have to check that out.
Tomato Annis also has really good videos on speedrunning in general, where he like commentates over someone's speedrun and has them like come in to like explain exactly how they did the tricks. Mirror's Edge is really good.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, the Mirror's Edge one's really good because one of the levels he talks completely in rhyme, out of nowhere. It's really good.
I like it when they put on the theatrics.
Yeah.
Fucking speaking in rhyme. I have a really old, now fucking private, you can't see it, Black Mesa Let's Play, which was really shit. This was like 2011. Fucking Noonan asked me to do it for like his birthday, and like a fucking idiot I did. And I had a whole part that was an hour long of speaking in rhyme, and it's the worst thing you will never hear. It's so painful.
That's dedication. You didn't like script it, did you?
No, I just watched it back in post and thought of lines bit by bit. Probably part of why it was fucking abysmal. See, sometimes, no, regardless of dedication, a bit can go too far.
Yeah. Gordon, eggs and ham.
I'm just running away. If I don't engage them, I have the moral high ground.
I think my favorite AGDQ moment, or GDQ moment, was when the one commentator just sat down on the couch.
Intentional.
Like he wasn't even supposed to be there. And the guy he's just talking over him the entire time, and then the runner's just, I'd really like if you'd be quiet, please.
Oh god, that one. Between the caveman and,
yeah.
Was it Chibi?
Yeah.
It's Chibi and
like the commentator wasn't even supposed to be there. He just kind of walked up,
got on the couch. That is a fucking legendary moment. It's beautiful.
There's also the Owen Wilson car keys.
Hey, I rocket jumped by pure accident.
But yeah, fucking Last of Us 2, the thing I was going to bring up earlier, I think the game probably would be better, and you can, like, correct me on this or not, Snake. I don't know how far you are. But for some reason, it feels like the game might have worked and flowed better if you started with Abby and then slowly transitioned to Ellie.
Maybe. I haven't...
Because I think having just the raw emotions of seeing, like, having your favorite character, like, die right off the bat, and then being told... Okay, that character that killed him, you're going to be playing as him most of the game, learn to love him. And it's like, yeah, that's a big ask for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going. I think it's like, I can respect the idea of, like, you're going to try that. Like, you're going to try and make us, like, empathize in reverse. How am I putting this? You know, you've got to then sell Abby, and you've started from the lowest position, and I can respect the guts. It's just... The Last of Us 2, I'm not even like, I'm not even mad at it. I've never been mad. Like, I don't mind that they killed Joe. I was like, yeah, sure, throw me for a loop. Like, do some crazy shit in your story. But the problem is it's so slow and poorly paced.
It's just the thing that sucks, right, is that Last of Us 2 does a lot of things that I wish, like, more stories would do. Just kind of like bold, like, defy conventions type stuff. But it doesn't feel earnest or earned. It just feels like Neil Druckmann's like, let's kill Joel.
Oh, maybe. And also, it's like, TBF, Joel's never a good person. Yeah, he wasn't. Like,
Abby, he wasn't.
Like, I understand Abby's motivation. Like,
I
don't get, like, I don't care if at the end of the day, her dad was trying to make a cure to save the universe, to save the world, stop the infection.
Save humanity.
I can understand, like, yeah, this guy would be okay with operating on a 14-year-old girl. If you think you're saving humanity, there's fucking thing. But then also, Abby is someone who had, like, her dad taken from her. If your dad was killed by someone, you'd fucking hate them no matter what their reason is. If saving his baby girl or not for his own selfish motivations. Yeah,
baby girl.
It's fucking fair. Like, Joel made
It's
a selfish
just- it's-
decision.
It's one of those things where The Last of Us, like, Ellie was, like, the moral foil. Like, she was the only legitimately good person in the story. And now she's not. There's not really... I think the kid that Abby travels with, I think they're the, moral, like, anchor in the story.
It's something... I can't remember who said it, but I think it was a very interesting point,
Yeah.
which was, The Last of Us 1 is not a story that's heavy on themes. It's a character study. It's about...
It's a
this
character
is an
study. That was
aggrieved
Noah's
man-
video.
This... Oh, who was that?
That was Noah's video, I think.
No, that was Noah's video, yeah. I agreed with that because it's like, the fucking aspect of it that was fucking interesting was that it was about this guy who, you know, he was a dad, he lost a child, then he shuts himself down, he doesn't ever want to, like, be that emotionally vulnerable and lose it again. Then, meets Ellie, slowly comes up, becomes that dad again, and the moment it's like, you're gonna lose her as well, not gonna let that fucking happen. Like, the Fireflies fucking doom themselves by putting Joel there without knowing it. And that's, like, a fine fucking character story. That's, like, I feel it's a very interesting and, like, well-done arc. It's not, like, heavy on themes, and, like, the theme of dadhood is there. There will always be themes in stories that you can read into.
Like,
but,
if Last of Us was more thematic, then I think, like, the whole, like, cure hinging on Ellie would have a lot more weight to it as, like, an actual choice. But with how everything's presented as, like, a character study and nothing's really focused on the politics of the world or anything like that, it just comes across as, like, the Fireflies are just gonna kill this girl, and that's, like, Joel has to either, you know, move past that or not, and then the Fireflies treat him like shit, so, you know, he snapped. He went apeshit. They fucked with a dangerous guy.
Also, I will say,
So,
like,
yeah.
this is, like, random, but I think The Last of Us 2, there is a moment in that game that I think is really fucking metal, and, like, no one talks about it 'cause it's, like, a small moment, but I think, oh no, this moment was, like, solid. This is a nail moment, which is when you track down, Nora, who's one of the people who knows where Abby is in the city, what you fucking do, like, have her at gunpoint, there's a big drop behind you that leads into a spore zone where if you breathe it, you're infected. A bunch of soldiers are pointing guns at you, like, you can't go anywhere, and Ellie's like, yeah, I fucking can, and just, like, drags her and drops into the fungus, and, like, infects her, like, I'm
Jesus.
fucking immune, bitch, and I'm like, oh, that's fucking rad, actually.
Sounds raw.
You know what's probably the worst part, Snake? You're like, oh man, that's fucking rad. Neil Druck's like, this is gonna be like a really horrifying scene. People are gonna get disturbed by this, and you're just sitting there like, oh, dude, sick.
She fucking owned her. It was great. I don't know. It's like, I like to get emotionally invested in stories and try and meet them on their level, like when I'm just playing them.
Yeah.
Oh, it went right sad. We're not. I think we're gonna like call the stream here, but we're just talking about Last of 2 and wait until like this topic winds down. See what chat's saying.
Yeah.
Just chat with chat for a split sec. I don't know. I feel like maybe I.
But yeah, no.
I feel like
here's how you make
being
a
contrarian with The Last of Us 2 because we sort of always things about, you know, you're not. I feel like the phrase, you know, we don't say fun, we don't use the word fun here was kind of taken quite poorly and quite out of context. I think it's like engaging. I think was they're going for is like fun. If you want to engage people, that's like basically as meaningful as fun.
Yeah.
But
like I get
kinda
it
see people
all,
taking
but it
that the
just
wrong
feels
way.
so pretentious and contrarian in its own right that like everything that it does do right, I don't want to say it did do right because everything, just something about it doesn't feel earnest. Does that make sense? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I'm
it's
gonna
hard
buy
to
it
tell,
on
like,
sale.
Earnestness is something that you like. You either see or you don't see.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
it's your own
see it.
read
Like
on it.
the game is just so miserable.
Yeah, no,
and
you
so
can be engaging and fun.
yeah.
You could be engaging and fun. Just because the game is good doesn't mean it's
Like
good.
fucking,
Well,
like fucking Pathologic 2 is a miserable experience, but I wouldn't like say it's like a bad game. It knows what it's wanting to do, but like Last of Us doesn't have mechanical depth
it's
or
like the
meta
it's like
narrative.
the downside of it is like I'm killing tens of people and then I kill this one named person and then you have a long period of downtime afterwards. And I think I said it like way earlier in stream, so I'm sorry to repeat. It's not introspective in that time. It's just kind of dull because there isn't like big overarching questions. I think me and Sweet, the most thing was saying is like, and it's something the game kind of knows is, man, Dina should really not be here. Like even before the fucking reveal about her character, it's like she never just seems that into it. Like okay,
we're talking about Killer 7. Ooh.
Oh, don't
That's
spoil
my
Killer
forte.
7.
I'm not gonna spoil Killer 7, but I will say this though: the reason why Killer 7 doesn't make sense is partially due to the translation and partially because the game is unfinished. There's a lot of cut elements from Killer 7, like an entire character that is he's literally MacGuffin the man, and he's the reason for all the plot events, but you have to like go and get the art book and get a translation of it to actually understand it. But seriously, play Killer 7. It's a solid game.
But yeah, I will one day.
I'm just going to quickly,
Play
while
it
we
for
cap
you.
the stream off and just keep talking, I'm just going to show off Impossible Mode, because I talked about it at the start, and I might try a stream
Yeah.
of this later down the line, after a lot of practice, so it's not just a drag, but this is Impossible Mode.
Yeah,
I'm
Jaco
gonna die-
checkbox.
I'm gonna
That's
die
what I'm
a-
talking about.
I'm going to die a lot. I'm going to die a lot.
Is that critical? No, it's not critical.
That Dina is just.
Hey, people.
Why the
Seth
fuck
here.
didn't she go with him? I mean, I understand it's like.
Girlfriend wanted to make sure it didn't die, but it's an interesting setup, and maybe it's because we are like playing it streaming, and I might have to rewatch the footage and just see like if there's much deep to it, because she had like, you know, a loved one die, and she kind of understands the lust for revenge, which is an odd angle to go about it.
Oh, come on, you walked right into that one.
Lust for revenge, man. Can't believe Metal Gear Solid V is The Last of Us 2.
Please call Ellie by her full name, Ellie The Last of Us Part 2 for the PlayStation 4.
It's like, yeah, you kill a
Rated
bunch of people,
M.
and it's always... Metal Gear Solid has done it far better and far longer by giving you non-lethal options, and any blood on your hands is really your guilt. Whereas, I don't feel... I mean, I was just saying, I do try and get invested in games, but I've never felt guilty over actions I've done in a... Well, aside from that time I killed that dog when we were just joking about in Watch Dogs 2. I have no idea why.
Yeah, that was... I think it was just the sound effect and the fact that we were having such a great time murdering people that you shot that one little poodle and he just went... It was just like,
whoever
oh
the
yeah,
sound
that
editor
wasn't
was
funny.
for that picked the most affecting dog yelp ever. Is like, it cut
Yeah.
right through for him. It's like, oh fuck, that felt...
It was like...
felt
that was raw.
Like, throw that away. So, on
Literally
Impossible-
beat the shit out of like an entire street of people, gun down the board game shop, shoot one poodle, and suddenly it's, oh fuck, am I a
fuck.
monster?
Am I a bad person? I don't know.
Am I
It's
a
weird
bad
what
person?
it's weird what affects you and what doesn't. Because, you know, I've consumed a lot of really violent media from a young age. I've killed so many
Yeah.
people that just the message of, are you a
In
bad
real life
person?
or in the game?
In the game, in real life,
game
the
of
numbers,
life?
in real life, the numbers are pretty low.
1.5.
1.5. What was that half person?
What?
We don't talk about that. But I don't feel like a story that's in games is about, don't you feel bad for killing all these people? I feel we've been
Yo,
going
somebody
at
mentioned
that
Road
for-
Rash, dude.
We've been going
Road
at
Rash
it for
3D.
years. It's just, we've passed it. Come.
It is kind of funny how that's always the story, you know, for games that will be, oh, we're high art.
Yeah,
Do you feel
it's just
bad?
violence bad.
People
See,
give Spec Ops The Line a lot of shit, but Spec Ops The Line also there were a lot of military shooters at the time, so it also had
Yeah,
that
no,
going
like,
for it.
I'm not a fan of Spec Ops The Line. I haven't played it yet, but like,
I
the only
okay
part of
with it.
Spec Ops The Line that gets on my nerves is the video game meta text of like, violence is bad. You're a bad person for playing this, and it's like fair when it came out, but nowadays there's just so much variety. There's a lot of video games you can play where like you don't kill anyone, you just have a good time.
I feel it's also cases that like people are slowly, developers and story writers slowly realizing like, okay, we can play with the whole idea of you're interacting and engaging with this, you are responsible for the actions that take place, but it's more than just, aren't you a bad person for the murder?
Yeah, I think
am I a bad
video
person
games
when
could
I enjoy
actually
Die Hard?
like if we're talking like serious like issues in the modern day. I think you could really do a lot to tackle like the issues of like identity and depersonalization, and just a lot of like internet era problems that have come about with like mental health and all that, where people don't really feel like real people due to just how vast and big everything is and how you're constantly being bombarded with new information. You could do a lot with that, but no one does because video games just go, "Ah, you're a bad person. You spent $60 in this murder simulator." It's like, well, thanks, fucking O'Reilly. I could have gotten this fucking commentary back in 2003.
You know what? I'm gonna give
1993.
props to Postal 2 because you know what Postal 2 says if you don't kill anyone? It's like, well, look at you, Jesus. It judges you for not fucking killing thieves. Gives you a snarky little. I appreciate that. I don't mind a game insulting me. Fucking, I've got the skin to fucking have a game like rib me a bit. Fucking go for it.
But yeah, no, Death Stranding is really good.
Where do I go?
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that's pissing me off the most about The Last of Us 2. It isn't even like the game itself. It's the fact that the Sony fanboys are potentially circle jerking that, but Death Stranding didn't even get anything remotely close to it, and it's so frustrating.
Coming
You
out
can
of
have
I
fun,
wanted-
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
you could make a fun game and still have a lesson at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
Weird as it sounds, I think Yakuza
Hotline
has
Miami.
a lot of great messages while being just a really fun game about like Yakuza does things about fucking, you know, just spreading. If life's been hard to you, you don't just have to be miserable to anyone. That just perpetuates it. Or like being manly doesn't just mean going around fighting everyone. It means like, you know, listening to people and like taking on their feelings and shit. You know, there's a lot of that kind of melodrama in Yakuza where it's just being a good person doesn't make you fucking lesser in a way. I think Yakuza communicates a lot of that really well in its storytelling, and while still being a fun game where you beat the shit out of people with bicycles.
Yeah, but they don't die. No one
They
dies.
never die. So,
Hey, how much idiot ball do you think Abby was playing when
Shut
she
the
hit
fuck
Joel
up.
with that Nerf golf club?
Shut the fuck up. Alright, well, time to go read the
What-
TV
Last of Us,
page
Last of Us,
Last of Us 2.
Last of Us Part 3 is gonna open with Joel walking like, Ellie, I'm fine. Oh my god, Joel, how are you alive? It was just a foam golf club. And then Ellie starts breaking down into tears because of all the shit she did.
I really want to save a lot of my thoughts for the videos, and I hope you understand that, but I'll say that I do like Yakuza 6. I'd made a jab at it in the Yakuza 3 video. I do think it's a weaker entry, like, especially gameplay and minigame-wise. Story-wise and, like, presentation-wise, that game nails it. Fucking Destiny from Yakuza 6, a lot of tracks from Yakuza 6, like, Fury of Beauty and shit. It has one of my favorite fucking OSTs. It's the fucking soundtrack.
Force Ghost?
Oh god, I fucked up. Joel appears as
Oh,
a Force
man.
Ghost. No, I like Yakuza 6.
Yeah.
I do worry. It's a weird worry. I do worry with the Yakuza series sometimes. Like, am I just too fucking positive about this? Am I not seeing, like, but I don't know. If that's how I feel about it, then it's just the way it's going to be in the videos. I love those fucking games. I love them a lot.
Listen, all the guns that Kiryu used, they just missed them. Just missed them.
Kiryu never
But yeah,
killed
no, I
anybody.
think
Not even
if
that
you
way,
want
though.
to, you know what I
DAK
think is a
killed
good
him.
way to do it for like morality systems and like all that other shit. Have it be to where like if you do kill anybody, it's all player choice. That's how you make them feel guilty because that was a conscious effort by the player to do that instead of just, you know, oh, well, I put some enemies in your path and you have to kill them because that's the game.
What's
you
your
know?
experience with D&D?
Like even like
Oh, sorry, I barely
no,
played
you're
D&D. My introduction to tabletop RPGs was Pathfinder. You can think me a scrub if you like one. I don't really mind, but I'm not into the crunchiest stuff, and I think D&D is just kind of a. I like Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk kind
Number
of
cruncher.
keeps it a little. I've played a bit of Shadowrun, but D&D I think slows itself down a bit too much. Like, I'm not into like the numbers game too much. I like playing characters and, you know, having conversations, and I like systems that let me just get into the meat of like playing that character really quickly. And I think D&D is like a bit too down.
somebody mentioned Receiver too.
Not played that.
But fuck, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, oh yeah, like Dishonored, for example, is like an idea of like what I think like a good kind of moral system is for a game where it's like, you know, like, oh, being violent is a bad idea. Dishonored 1 could have been so much better with that if the writing was good. Like, the world building Dishonored's great. The story just sucks, though.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Sure.
Yeah. But Receiver 2, when I was talking about like games about like more modern day type of shit, Receiver 2 is legitimately one of those things, right? Because like yeah, because it's not even like the echo tapes. It's just like the entire stories about like how media is like fucking with people and misleading them. Like it's all metaphorical, but it's wrapped up in this just really dreamlike aesthetic, and I love it. It's really good. I want to talk about Receiver 2 someday.
Yeah,
have to
someone in
finish it,
chat
though.
is sympathizing with my being stuck. Yeah, I'm not good enough at this game quite for impossible. I want to do some more practicing. But a lot of the early game is like Spicy told me is get one NPC alone and hope they have a good gun. And once you get a gun, you can start building some momentum. To kind of go over what like we're dealing with here is you get one save per stage and you can no longer carry health items. And everyone will attack you on sight, and everyone has a random weapon.
You still get crack.
You still get crack. You can't carry it. I think
You still get crack.
That,
The good news is that you
points.
do get The good news is that you don't get crack withdrawal. It doesn't hurt you.
That's a nice
like-
question. Also, thank you very much.
It still plates the hurt effect, but it doesn't actually hurt you. I think.
Yeah, it's one guy alone. It's just, I don't know if it would make for like a fun stream. I don't think I'd be like very insane. I just kind of want to see how far I can go.
But yeah, no, I think I'm not a really big fan of Dishonored 2. I beat it, and everything about Dishonored 2 feels kind of half-baked and unfinished.
You do get
which is
infinite
weird.
radar, which is nice. Dragon Age Origins is a good morality system. Never beat Origins. I started that game a bunch of times and never got like super far into it. Postal.
Well, I mean, the infamous morality system was pretty cool because I liked how it changed the flavor of like shit you. Okay, while we're on this, I've been playing Mass Effect 1. I said this earlier.
Yeah.
I never played a game with like actual dialogue choices like that until I played Fallout 4. So I was doing a side quest, right, and I had like 3 options. One of them was listed as Psy, and I'm like, oh, okay, Shepard's just gonna be like, oh, you guys are idiots. No, it was just, I should kill both of you idiots and be done with it. And it's like, holy shit, that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be.
I love that stuff.
It's just...
It's just...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I have a problem with those kind of dialogue choices where, you know, you get one word and it's just... Your character goes so far off what they were talking about. I did want to say, being in this house reminded me, I think video games, like, can do a very good thing with letting people engage with, like, philosophical and moral questions, and I think Telltale could have been good for that. I mean, in some cases it was, with its, like, choices and so on, but there will always be that layer of, like, disconnect and, oh, you know, this is just, you know, you're in the safety of not actually being in that situation and can make those choices, like, without being in any actual fucking danger. But also just... I feel like with games, people are gonna play it to... I do this, that we're playing it to get the best result. Like, oh, I like that one, I want them to live.
Yeah. Like, that's been brought up several times, and that's the reason why the Mass Effect BioWare said that they did away with the morality system for, I want to say Andromeda, because it was like, it felt like people were just... Yeah, it felt like people were just min-maxing to get the best outcome, because that's usually what ends up happening, like... Fucking Bioshock Infinite, right? I know that was brought up in the Matthew Matosis video, but like, when she came to you with the 2 pendants, right? I remember I rented Bioshock Infinite. I sat there for like a good 3 minutes, going like, okay, the bird is obviously freedom, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at it from a metaphorical thing. I chose the cage because I'm like, they might pull a twist on me, so I chose the cage.
You know what?
Turns out, didn't do anything.
Oh, you're gonna get a Minecraft Story Mode playthrough. There's one of Season 1 on Commentary Comms, and I've got a video about its themes.
Yeah.
I just don't really like... That's my problem with, like, morality systems in games in general.
Yeah.
I've just never really come across one that I've genuinely thought, like, added a lot to the game itself.
Yeah.
I don't know.
M brings up a good point. Nuanced decision-making doesn't work when you're punished for not going 100% one way or the other. It's like,
one way or the other, yeah.
Yeah, once you have to be fully dedicated, it's not even... Yeah, you've picked one. It's not a choice anymore. It's like...
That and there's,
which flavor are we on here?
And there's also the problem of, like, the writer themselves. Not like that they're bad writers, but, like, when you're writing something, you're usually writing it from your perspective and your biases. So, usually when there's, like, a good ending, or, like, a good path and an evil path, the evil path will always be, it's not even, like, a mercenary or, like, kind of like a hard-ass path. It's always just, like, a fucking psychotic murderer, and the good path is a lot more nuanced and, like, fair. And it's just, yeah, it's
Real
not fun to play the evil guy. Yeah, it's really black and white. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 had a good morality system. I like that one. That one I thought really worked because depending on how you play the game, I played it like as an absolute bastard in the first chapter, and then gradually became like more and more of a good person as time progressed. And I think that helped add a lot to the story. But you know, that's just one instance of that working.
All right, now let's run. Even though I am not equipped to go into the next level. Like I would not get out of the fucking shop alive.
Yeah, skip the morality system in Silent Hill 2. That one's cool, but I guess what I mean when I say like morality system is that like in Silent Hill 2, that's not really like a central mechanic of the game. I suppose it just seems more. It feels more integrated into the gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah, and player psychology. Because it's weird because like in order to get the worst ending in Silent Hill 2, you just have to take a lot of damage and never heal.
Wait, are the women in here
The
fire?
water ending, right?
Yeah, the in water ending. Like, yeah, if you want to like get suicidal James, you have to play like you're suicidal.
Oh god.
But in order to play like you're suicidal, you're actively hindering yourself at every turn, which is, you know, deep and poetic. But if you wanted to get the in water ending, you're gonna have to like legitimately play like an idiot in order to win.
You see, that's
Apollo. Apollo brings up what was it, the Control versus Chaos in Shin Megami Tensei? If it counts as a morality system, I don't really think it does.
I know it's like splitting hairs. It's more kind of alignment thing.
Because I remember reading, like, I think one of my friends was talking about it. Their friend got into Shin Megami Tensei, right? And they were talking about like, oh, he was trying to play like, he usually plays like good characters, like everyone does. So he just went with Control because, you know, they look like angels and gods and all that. And then when he got the ending and it wasn't what he wanted because it wasn't just an absolute good, he went, what the fuck? That's stupid.
Oh.
And his friend had to explain to him that, like, the Chaos and Control ending is, it's law and chaos. You either get absolute law or absolute chaos or somewhere in between where humanity resides.
I recently beat Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I'm starting to get really into the series, and I really like the morality system. I really like the alignment stuff in those games. I think it's really interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm gonna play I need to start my playthrough of Nocturne again. I lost my save file when PCSX updated.
I'm gonna use my one level save here, which is probably a bad idea. Probably.
Well, don't worry. It resets when you go into another load zone, so you'll get another one.
Look at that fun pile.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Piss on yourself.
Yeah. Oh my. I think the room is dealing with itself. I'm just throwing everything at it. Please go away.
Right-click the scissors and just throw it down the hallway.
Oh yeah, I could ricochet it. Come on. Hang on. Wait. Alright, let's get those scissors back out. I don't have to see you to kill- Oh! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
That's the ticket.
This has gone exceptionally poorly. I'm still alive, but... Oh god, he's the boss. He's got dynamite, so I might be able to... Oh boy. No, I'm dying.
The snake, I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Oh good, they've done a lot of the work for me.
So, oh yeah, I forgot Postal 3 had a morality system. Literally the stupidest fucking thing.
I had such tunnel vision, I only saw it for like the second before it was gone. Oh no. I fucked myself on that. It's like, fucking comedy moment of just, hey, welcome to the fuck zone, population you. Get that grenade back in there.
Nice job. Oh yeah, it spawns terrorists behind you.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
The voice of Postal 2 guy is Rick Hunter, and he's, you know what, actually, do I have a rocket? I have a grenade, actually, I can...
Man, you're still not done with this?
No, I just kind of felt like keeping going. There we go. Oh no.
He's trying to corner the market at the corner store. It's like that bit in the fucking
Simpsons where you just unclog it. Oh yeah, and there's the person behind me.
Surprised that didn't rock at you.
Yeah, I got much better. Kill him. Alright, good. Boss is dead. Technically boss.
I think the main problem with GTA 5 is that it's GTA 5.
Oh god. That was technically still fire.
I watched
GTA 5.
What was it?
Oh,
There was a
close.
GTA 5 video I watched that was about just the single player, and it was by the guy who did the Heavy Rain videos.
Lyle Hudson?
He also did like a... Yeah, him.
Yeah. He does good
I
videos.
agree with most of his points, yeah. I like his zombies videos for COD Zombies, because no
Those
one
are
ever
great.
talks about COD Zombies.
Definitely need more of that.
Oh man, that's just... I shouldn't say it, but the amount of ammo and health there, beautiful. Love it. I need to get milk and get the fuck out of here.
It's ruddy beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's like jerky.
Too easy.
Bro, what are you gonna do with that milk?
Give it to the wife. Give it to the wife. Oh god.
What was that thing? The Danganronpa thing I sent you?
The sprint to the next fucking... I mean, hey, I got the milk. I saw someone in chat saying that I'd probably get stuck on milk. So now I just let...
No, he's gonna get stuck here. He's gonna get
Yeah,
stuck
no,
here.
This
This
is where I
place
got
is
stuck.
fucking
This is where I got
horrible.
stuck when I was practicing in, like, Call yesterday. I could not fucking get through here. Best I got was, like, baiting a bunch of people into coming to me before the corporate center. But getting into RWS, that's a fucking pipe dream for me right now. There's probably, like, a really sneaky way to just avoid a bunch of people.
Isn't there a back door you were saying earlier?
Oh, yeah,
Looks like you're stuck.
What? Hey! There is a back door, but I'm
Snake,
not sure if I can
but
get
when
to
you
that
get
way.
up to the parking lot up here, I recommend going into the office and just saving. Actually, no, don't do that.
No, because
save after you've done. Yeah,
there's people on the way up.
yeah. Save when you're actually in the RWS offices. Save in the backyard.
Am I gonna get spotted there? If I go down here... Fucking stealth operation. How am I gonna deal with the people out front, though? Guess explosives?
Yeah, I'd lob a few grenades up there. Or you can lead them out to this parking lot and trying to get them to do some infighting and get them with the cars.
How would I cause
'Cause cars
infighting?
explode.
I'm unsure on that. Like, it seems.
The NPCs
Oh,
will
God.
shoot each other, or explode each other by accident.
Okay, well, yeah, that's I guess what I expected.
Yeah. It's
Kick
still
it before it
Postal
explodes.
AI. They aren't smite. They aren't smart.
They also aren't.
Well, they're not smite either.
Yeah,
Uh,
you were correct either way. Whoop.
You know, for some reason, Snake, when I'm watching this, I just get memories of watching your Postal 2 video and wondering, like, oh, he's doing a Let's Play on Underhill. I wonder if he's gonna make a review on that.
I never did do a review on Underhill. Chapter 2 also never came out, and we still got every.
Wait, did you do a review on Underhill?
No, I didn't. Me and Hippie and W-Man did that on,
Yeah.
like, fucking Unnecessary Detour way back when.
God, that just brought me back to a different time. A time when I was out of high school. Freshly out of high school.
Better days, really.
A young little lad, known as Spicy.
Blood trails are good in this game. Alright.
I'm turning 23 in September. I'm so old.
Yeah.
So old now.
23, you're not fucking old.
Yeah,
Silence,
Spicy.
boomer.
You fucking don't get to fucking say that. You don't get to say that.
I get to say that.
Me and Snake are like 20.
27.
Wow, you're
Impressive.
20. See, look, you're so young.
Young bucks.
Like, we can already
Alright, there
feel.
we go. We annihilated him. Well, you say I'm actually in, like, better physical shape than I have been in a long time, so...
We can already feel our bone creaking.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Ancient
Actually,
Cthulhu.
I could always feel my
All right,
bones creaking,
Snake,
actually.
you know what you gotta do.
What's
you know
that?
what you gotta do.
What's that? Oh,
Gasoline,
Gasoline.
gasoline. I'm on gasoline.
old Snake. Not... Just stop playing that fucking sad guitar.
Oh god, that fucking song kills me.
It's good. I love GTA, sorry. I love MGS4.
I didn't know this. I didn't know about this until like years later. But did you guys know if you probably do, but like if you stay on the title screen to MGS4, it goes to it just like it cuts away or like it like pans the camera straight up as soon as Snake puts the fucking gun in his mouth.
I did not know.
Oh,
that,
I didn't.
actually.
I didn't know the end was built into the beginning.
Yeah, it's
All right,
fucking crazy.
So
Snake setting this gasoline trail like.
I feel like I've missed. I also feel like we're gonna resume and it's on fire because I've missed a lot.
Guys, it's
Yeah,
been
fuck it.
tons of fun,
Yeah.
but I got work in the morning
Yeah,
pretty early.
it's also
by all
getting
means,
late.
Don't let the stream ain't holding you
Yeah.
hostage.
You have a good night, man.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Link me your Linkara video. I want to watch the in-depth Linkara analysis.
We will get. Oh, it's on fire! I got the fire. I'm also on fire because fucking.
Actually,
Vince
link
set
it
you
in
on fire?
Discord.
If you don't
Link it in
mind, I'll
Discord
show
and
my
Sweet
channel.
can link it in. Sweet can link
Hell
it in
yeah.
chat.
Yeah, link it in Discord and I'll link it for you.
That's the ticket.
Thank you very
oh god,
much,
oh god,
guys.
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Good stuff.
See you around.
See you around. I'm sorry that you're leaving on a lot of oh god.
It's
a very
okay.
dicey situation.
You go, girl.
Oh dear. Yeah, even RWS employees hate you on this one. Alright. That was a good tip. That was a good tip, Spicy. That saved a lot of headaches. I'm gonna save now.
Yeah. You're welcome. I did it so you don't have to.
Thank
Wait
you,
a
Nostalgia
minute.
Critic. What is it?
Oh, wait a minute. I've watched this. I'm subbed to this guy.
Oh, fuck.
I watched his cave story video.
Yeah,
What a fucking idiot.
He's done a recreation as well. I should say it while he's here. He's done a recreation of this almost something awful LP of like breaking it was Pokemon Blue, and that's really interesting. I was listening to that while working on Evo.
I only now just realized I've seen his fucking American Dad video.
Oh yeah, he made that as well. What the fuck were you? Yeah, the piss taker of the summoning salt video.
Yeah.
I love summoning salt, but that video cracked me up. Why are we now fucking remembering? Oh yeah, he made all this stuff.
Because I didn't know the guy's channel name. Do you know how many YouTube channels I'm subbed to?
Tectonic, if you come back and watch like the rest of the VOD, sorry we forgot this win.
Oh god, I feel horrible now. I've watched this guy's stuff. Oh.
So I will mention who
Definitely need more of
before his
that.
Twitter account got terminated, he was
Gotta
following
find more
me.
of that
was
good
good.
stuff.
I'm sad he got a movie. Maybe I could have leveraged my position into the movie making world.
You got really quiet, Snake.
Did I?
Yeah, for me at least.
Jiggle your mic. Oh, pause the game, pause the game, pause the game. Alright, there you go, you're good.
Okie dokie.
I think.
I thought that was a joke, not an error. Oh, am I really
No.
quiet?
No,
I didn't
not
think he was
anymore.
a rando. I knew he made videos, but I forgot he made the American I knew about his Linkara video, and I know about his Pokemon Blue, but he's like, fucking slipped me until fucking now. Oh, he's back. Stealth mode. Mic hum? What the hell has gone on here? I did jostle my mic, so I apologize. Ah!
Is it fixed?
Is it? I mean, you tell me. Hello?
Yeah. Sounds fine.
Microphone teleplay. This is an XLR mic, and I have been noticing it's getting a little bit buggy, which, I mean, it is a second-hander, but fucking...
It can only mean one thing, Snake.
Hmm?
It's time to put her down.
I'm not putting this mic down. I spent a lot of money on this microphone.
It's time to put her down.
Shoot the microphone.
I'm cheap. I'm cheap. You don't understand how hard it is for me to part with the money I fucking put down on this. I'm a tight-fisted bastard.
She has lived a good life.
When I talk about tight-fistedness, I've been like saving up. I was like, I gotta get a Frame Meister. I think I talked about it on like the last stream because I was streaming a PS2 game. Oh, I ordered another PS2 game I wanted to stream sometime. Probably do that like down the line. I can I don't like streaming too much between videos because I don't want people thinking, oh, he's just going streamer. I'm not fucking planning on doing that. I limit myself between like proper vids, so it's not just like worrying, I suppose.
Snake is quite the tight fister.
Damn it. Stuntman. I played Stuntman back in the day. That game would brutalize me. That would turn me inside out. Good suggestion. Fuck. You ever play Stuntman, Swede?
No, I don't think so. No.
It's a really hard driving game where you're a stuntman, and it's a fucking cool concept. I wish there was more stuff like that.
I'm currently just debating if I fucking want the DLC for Space Engineers because I don't play that enough, I feel.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, because we never play it with you, because I'm not, like, super into it. It's just the very slow building game. Well,
Oh, no. I mean, I know you're not.
but you got a crew.
Yeah, no, I got other people I wanna play with, but it's still like, I haven't played much with it.
I remember Stuntman Ignition being a lot easier than Stuntman.
never
Stuntman 1
played
was
Ignition.
fucking hard. It was hard. Raw, prepare for Titanfall.
Oh god, I'm... Welcome to the bad situation.
Holy crap, is that Tush Snaker? I can't do Peter Griffin, I fucking...
What was that all of them
Holy
saying?
crap.
Is that all of them as they draw guns and like, let's kill him?
Holy crap, is that the Snaker with his brown bricks?
I'm gonna
Holy
show something
fuck,
off
it's a
before
YouTuber, shoot him!
I'm gonna show something off before I die. It's probably a pedophile. You go into the cactuses, you lose health. That is a nice touch. Oh god, I'm dying.
Whip your dick out and stick it in the cactus.
Piss!
Now, flowers will grow.
At least I
you get
died
her with
doing
it?
what I loved.
You got anything?
And also, yeah, the only DLC.
You know what's
I'm-
funny? Somebody mentioned Driver 1 tutorial. Stuntman was made by the driver devs.
Maybe if I sneak around here, and then sneak across there, I can get across this stage a bit easier.
Brick Brown.
Brick Brown. I think I continue this if we were still talking about thing, but now I'm just like earnestly like, maybe I can beat Monday on Impossible. This is just a fool's errand, I feel. But I've got this cheeky fucking door set up.
You probably thought you weren't gonna
Oh god, there's an active grenade in it. I heard the noise, but
Grenade!
didn't quite anticipate it would be there. Ah, boy. Okay, I can go across the street there, and no, I can't. Oh, God. You can carry dog biscuits, and that's, like, a tiny amount of... Ah. I think I'll leave it there. Might give this another go on stream later down the line, when I've, like, got a bit more practice in. But, yeah. I think we'll call that there for today.
I'm watching this YouTube video of somebody playing Stuntman, and holy shit, they can't drive for it dick at all.
I'm gonna call
Hit
it
the boxes.
I'm gonna call it there. Thank you, Sue, for sticking with me for a very long haul stream. And thanks to the
fun.
viewers.
That was
It
fun.
was a fun stream. It was good to like
Yeah,
do my
fun.
annual revisit of Postal 2 on stream, and maybe another if I can get that fucking Impossible down. I probably should replay in Paradise Lost as well, because I haven't beaten that since my initial 2 playthroughs for the video, like way back when. So, have a good one, everyone. Stay safe. Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Alright.